crank this baby down. I gotta be quiet today. Our communications are gonna be sparse. I'm gonna be cutting out, cutting out. Yeah, we'll that bit lasted all of maybe 40 seconds before we have to throw it away, but I think it's acceptable. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Let's see who's here. Let's see who all is here on this fine Tuesday. I'm feeling amped up today. I've had so much energy. I'm well, we'll get into that. I've been getting up. Well, anyway. Welcome in Yoink 2000. Welcome in Freedrall _ owner of the Freedrall _ channel. Welcome Swooshy Cube. Thank you for stopping by. I love your Hexad GBA. I'm feeling that myself. Well, this is more of a Hexad 3DS moment at the current juncture. Am I actually talking? Is my mic? Is the mic? Yeah, okay, it's good. We're good. We're so back. Welcome in Steel Shield. Welcome in Must Broke. Welcome Alto VT and Modclunk and Emo Dever JPEG and. No, you didn't get the double boost. I thought someone was pulling some kind of double boost exploit, but fortunately, I mean, we patched that. We patched that out. Welcome in Cute and Nice. Welcome in ABC123. Welcome Bazelia. Welcome in Canny Coda. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you so much, Cute Nice, for the 6-month tier 1. I gotta appreciate that one. Let's drink to Cute Nice. Cheers to Cute Nice. Thank you so much for that. And welcome Chaotic Quixotic. You can't miss him. Chaotic Quixotic, one of the, well, you know, an esteemed personage, to be sure. Comms good. We're all good on the comms. We have the quiet music. I often I listen to my streams and posts sometimes, and the audio balancing on these is just fucked. It's just fucked, Clonkheads. Sometimes it's really bad. Thank you again. Thank you so much, Cute Nice. I do appreciate that. I've been waiting here. I don't know why I'm waiting. I think it's the same. This part is the same for like all of September or something. I don't know what all these fucking, like, is Twitch like a gacha game now? There's supposed to be September, right? But there's like so many fucking rules and stipulations surrounding it. Like, it doesn't count. Oh, you change your name from Emoster JPEG temporarily to change my... Oh, I see, Emo Dever JPEG. Now I understand. I get it completely now. So no, I now know who you are. You are a person whom I know. And thank you for the Vipper, Swooshy Cube, which means, Swooshy Cube, that you must be a lurker who's just chatting for the first time. So welcome. I'm glad to see you. And you're also a streamer. You're also a streamer because you have your own emotes, which means I'm clicking the follow button. So there we go. It's as simple as that, Swooshy Cube. It's as simple as that. Welcome in, you Demoniac. Thank you for the salute, boss. Am I the boss now? I'm living that boss lifestyle. And also welcome in Panis. You know, we gotta say hi to Panis. Anyway, let's start moving in to our destination. As much as I enjoy the Shin Megami Tensei 4 terminal music superimposed over way too high resolution footage of the Matterhorn with a drone, I think we need to get on that business. Okay, what do I click? I've forgotten everything. It's been 3 days, so now I've forgotten everything about how to use OBS. You've lurked a little bit. Well, I'm glad. I love, you know, as a lurker in an emote type chatter, you know, I love to see it. Anyway, we're here. We're cold. I don't know why cold is, well, I don't know. I have this idea in my head, Clonkheads. Welcome in ELLG business. You know, we keep it business-like around here. Love the name ELLG. You know, those any 4-character name, any 4-letter name that's even remotely pronounceable, you know, that's pretty peak. And especially 1-syllables, right? You know, that's some good shit right there. So, I mean, cheers to you for that as well. That's so real, yeah. KEKW type Twitch user, yes, exactly, right? I'm a KEKW type chatter, right? I hear the funny thing, I say KEKW. Hey Clonk, I loved your collab with Kaiser. Yeah, welcome in, Son Alpionis. I'm glad. I hope people had a good time. I think I listened to it in post a little bit. I think the audio, I was a little quiet. I wish I had like talking. Well, anyway, it was good though. I had a really fun time chatting, and I'm trying to build up my power. You know, slowly over the course of this year, we've been building up our strength. Right, we've been accumulating strength. Some of you may know I took a loan from the Clonkheads for their strength about 2 months ago in the new model debut. I've still not paid back that loan. We need to accumulate more so we can pay off the interest. And one part of the strength accumulation is getting comfortable talking with people, because I got things I want to do. Some of those things involve other people, and right now I'm like, if I talk to another person, it's gonna be disastrous for us both. It's gonna be a personal and interpersonal disaster. So I think we're working on that. We're getting close now. We're getting a little closer to that ultimate goal. Wait, hang on. If I say Caesar, I'll get more biblicality. Yeah, well, Caesar, I mean, even that limited biblicality, I think there's probably pretty few occurrences, right? I don't know. Maybe some. Maybe our thing is just broken. It's very possibly just broken. Welcome in, Hexa Digital, my dear friend. I'm sorry. I need to shout out a lot of people, like, who I know. I'm gonna shout out Hexa Digital for sure, because Hexa Digital is, well, anyway, don't do it. So, continuing on. I always put my foot in my mouth like this. It's become a trend. I do it because I think it's funny. I think it's going to be funny when I start saying something, and then by the time I'm halfway through, I realize I'm not actually being funny. I'm just going to cause a problem. So we have to kind of, we have to sort of change course in the middle, and that's not often conversational smooth sailing. When you'll be ready, though, is there a ready? Well, Vicious 987. The thing I'm going to do is, I have other things I must prepare as well. There are other things I must prepare. How do you say? So, Son of Leonis, so is the Russian, like, you know, the CZAR, right? Or TSAR. That's also the same thing, right? Hi, hope your day is going well. I hope your day is going well too, Hexadigital. But to Vicious 987's point, welcome in, by the way. I think the point. So the things I want to do a series of, like, collaborations with well, you've heard about it. I've mentioned it before, that I want to do America's Top Ideas Guy, Twitch's next Top Ideas Guy, where we do like a game design session, and then either as part of the stream, if I get super comfy with it, or like offline, I actually like make a prototype of the game, and then we, like, I don't know, we release them in like a pack or something for free. It's just some interesting little thing to like do game design, like enable people who are like ideas people, who are not like in the game dev ecosphere, give them some kind of like ability to make a little game, and have it be, I don't know. That's sort of the long-term idea. But in order to do that, I have to be able to like somewhat cogently hold a conversation with someone about something that's actually meaningful for a period of, I don't know, a couple of hours, versus just like babbling. So like, well, yeah, you see the issue, right? We're striving for that point, right? We're working towards that point. But so I think the way we'll know I'm ready is when I'm ready on the technical side. I'll just have to throw myself in, and I'm sure the first few will be fucked. But I mean, yeah, free grunt work for ideas, people. Yes, exactly, right. And I mean, not do too much work, you know. Put a little bit of effort. Put like a week or so into effort into a little game or something, right? With that looks bad, but has the mechanical ideas there. That's I think the idea. Welcome in to Baja. Also, good to see you, little dinosaur, and welcome in Baxter Crook. Good to see you as well. Have you noticed your IRL social skills deteriorate with your increased skill in rambling via VTubing? I was mentioning this when I was talking with Kaiser, son, I'll be honest. So for people who don't have the context, I was talking on Sunday. I had a little interview stream with True Kaiser, who's another cool person. I should probably shout them out. That would be the kind thing to do. And I went over there and hung out for a little bit, and we chatted for like 5 hours just about a bunch of random stuff. And one of the things I mentioned there is like, this is like my primary like social outlet now. I think before this I was already a very introverted person. I don't think this has necessarily exacerbated that, but like I just like I'm probably seeking an outlet now. So this is like by far, these streams are like the most I talk. Like if you put a graph of like the number of words I say in a day, like it's like absolutely massive on Tuesdays and Fridays, and then very low on the other days. So I don't know. So I guess to your point, Son Albionus, I think these are my IRL social skills. This is IRL for me. This is the real life. So yeah. So what are we doing today? You know, we always got to have some fucked up little project. So well, today what we're doing is we're fixing comms, and we're doing that by taking some risks. So we'll explain. If I go to my notes file, I moved all the notes into here instead of just having them in my home directory, so we can see everything we've done in a little more of an organized way. Volume up. We got volume up. Am I quiet? Am I quiet? If I am quiet, then let me know. I don't think I am, but maybe I'm too loud. I don't know, basically. Welcome in Tayumisi as well. I hope you're doing good. We're all parasocializing here. Yes, I agree, right? I mean, it is parasocial to some degree, but like to another degree, right? Like, I mean, internet friends are a thing, right? And like, I mean, we chat on the Discord and here a bunch. We sure do chat a whole bunch, and I don't know, like it's not really a parasocial like it's maybe a parasocial relationship if you're like talking to like Mori Calliope or Iron Mouse or something, and like there's like a million people there and they can't possibly, but I like know people here, and I know I know like projects you're working on, and we chat about random shit all the time. So it's like, you know, it's marginally parasocial. Volume left, yeah, so true. Volume L. Volume H. I guess it would be possible to count the number of words one speaks in a day. Probably, right? I mean, it'd probably be pretty easy, actually. Like, with the quality of transcription software nowadays, you can probably just, like, record all your speech for the day and then feed it through some AI transcription thing and then just word count on it. Unix word count. Welcome in, Exodrifter. That's a lot of Enlin hearts there. That's a whole bunch of Enlin hearts. Glad to see you, Exodrifter. Glad to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. I think we're gonna go. Well, I always say we're gonna go long. This has sort of become a recurring thing. I say we're gonna go long, and I always end up going about the same time that we normally go, right? But I'm really feeling it today, I guess. I'm still here. Mod Colonq, I think, is making her triumphant. Well, maybe the union negotiators our negotiations will finally go through by Friday, and maybe our team will be back then. But we'll have to do some kind of strike breaking thing. I don't know. I forget the bits I'm doing. I forget the bits I'm currently running. Clonkheads, you have to forgive me. There's too many operations happening here. My streams are like short joke breaks. Yeah, sort of. It's sort of like a short joke break, kind of. Oh, hairstyle's off. We need to turn that back on. That's the first thing. I knew we were going to forget it, but we forgot it anyway. So what's in here? We tortured Bald and tortured Colonq. How did you like the Colonq and Bald torture last week? It was quite fun. I had a good time. I sort of wish we had this. I sort of wish the viewers actually managed to wipe the machine instead of me having to do it at the end. But I don't think that's your fault. I think it's just too easy to sabotage. I think it's the kind of thing where if we do Twitch plays Linux again, we'll have to disable like shell history. We'll make some balance patches. We'll install Melee 1.03 to make some small patches to the metagame. It was titillating. I'm glad. Okay, we did this. Okay, this is currently going on. So what are we doing today? Well, first, turn back on everything we turned off. Hehe. Yeah, so we'll go for that. And then we'll also go for fix comms. We're doing 2 X's because that makes us cool. He live. Welcome in, Not Geyser. How are you doing, Geyser? So you might notice that a lot of the ideas here, right? Like, so here, this. 7TV support for chat avatar, chat/avatar. We're 0 times. The Not Geyser is off now. Why is the Geyser counter so broken? Well, anyway, that goes back in. Turn back on everything we turned off. I'm sure there's something fucked up there. You just error redeemed. It wasn't an actual chat. Now I understand. The error redeem. It didn't appear. It didn't appear. Well, again, we'll have to sort these things out. Do I have the thing running? It didn't even show up. Didn't even show up. Is the redeem machine broke? I started it kind of early. Client reconnect grace time. Oh, because Twitch told me to reconnect to Twitch, and I never reconnected to Twitch. Because I don't do that. Excellent. You got scammed? I'm sorry, Not Geyser. I can't. Well, I mean, it's you'll just have to watch more. You'll just have to come watch the LLLL stream more to get your 400 channel points back. Walking around was kind of hard too. Yeah, like actually playing the game was always going to be miserable, and I think that's sort of inevitable, right? I think if we actually want, like, it was more so like, I mean, we had to do it, Basilia. We had to do it, you know. The naming scheme, that was a stream that was entirely carried by the fact that we could call the stream Colonq and Bald torture. Like there was no, and we had to do it sort of quickly because otherwise VG3, you know, it was a race against time or something like that. So, okay, you might notice a lot of these depend on, I'm bitching about having to proactively query Twitch, right? So what does that mean, right? We talk to Twitch all the time, right? I'm getting all these Twitch events constantly. Like, what is the problem with talking to Twitch? Well, the way I'm talking to Twitch right now is it's just like an event system, right? So I can send events to my little thing, and then they get picked up and do something to Twitch. And when I can receive things that I'm subscribing from Twitch about, welcome in, thank you for the follow, Coops131313. Hope you're doing okay. But I can't like round trip something. So for example, if I want to query Twitch, right? If I want to say like, okay, one example is for the VIP PvP. You know, we're a well-known VIP PvP channel, right? And I might want to add other PvP features as well, like timeout PvP. Sorry, I'm sipping. I gotta stay hydrated here. Hello, Gunpie. How are you doing, Gunpie? We're doing something today. We're I don't know. I don't even know what the bit is anymore. The bit is based on some stupid RPG thing that I'll explain. But yeah, so like any kind of like round trip thing, like getting the list of VIPs where you have to like say like, okay, hey, Twitch, give me this thing back, and then you get the thing back. Like, it's sort of a pain in the neck. I could like build a thing that like does all that on top of the event system, of course, right? Like especially for VIPs where it's sort of like a generic thing, like there's no like binding between the requests and the response. But like, anyway, it's easier if we can just directly ask Twitch. And I was sort of hesitant about that because I would have to like have my API key on this machine. But at this point, I'm just like I'm a little more adroit with like the doing things on stream, and I'm sort of less worried about that. Welcome in Rua as well. Hope you're having a good day. I've you know, Rua's a cool friend. You should we gotta shout out. We gotta do the shout out roulette here. Welcome in Lethux also. I've seen you. Where have I seen you, Lethux? Where have I seen you? Where have I seen? I know you. I know you from somewhere. I don't know where, but I appreciate the poggies. I got VIPs in Colonq.org like a shark. Yeah, Basilia's been tracking them manually. We should disable Torture Bald as well. We need to turn off Torture Bald. Where is that? Where is Torture in channel points? Knockeyes or Surpat? I see. Well, I don't know. I'll just have to stalk you, Lethux. I'll have to find exactly what streams you watch, and then appear in all of those streams simultaneously. Xjob, I think Xjob thinks I'm following him because like Xjob and I watch like almost the same streamers. So I'll be like watching like I think the other day I was watching like Gunpie and also Grimmy. And then in Xjob, I said something in Gunpie's chat, and then I went over to Grimmy's chat, and Xjob just like I don't know. It's funny. It's a whole thing. Well, it's a small world here. It's a shockingly small world of indie VTubers, right? It's like there's so few. But at the same time, there are so many. But I think it's sort of like maybe just like the clicks that we're in. Balder command definition is void. Yeah, that's what it is. Welcome in Goofy system. What? I don't know, Gunpie. I don't know. Anyway, I'll shout you out too, Gunpie. I'm sorry. I need to get on my shout out game. I need one of those little bots that does like the fake shout out. But I think the Twitch shout outs natively are kind of nice too. Hilarious when that happens. Yeah, Musbrook also. Musbrook, you watch the exact set of people that I watch almost. I think I see you in like every chat. You probably watch I guess a super set of me. Well, anyway, we do be watching streams out here, gentlemen. We enjoy watching streamer. Wait, why? What's going on, Gunpie? What's going on? I don't know what you're asking why to. It sounds like it sounds like something is wrong. It sounds like something is wrong. And if something's wrong, just I don't know. Join the secret voice call that I always sit in all stream. Even Giga abandoned the indie meta. No, Giga's still on that indie grind set. I was sitting in do people know Yanomancer, the cat, one of the many cat tubers? I was sitting in Yano's chat this morning, and Giga just like randomly came in and followed and like said hello, and that was pretty sick. That was pretty cool. Yeah, go is also a very cool streamer. But anyway, we can do this now. So let me show you how we can do this. This is so disjointed, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Here's what we can do. I wrote a little function. I mean, we'll show what this function actually looks like, but it's twitch.el. We got these things here. These are in another file. We'll keep these on the DL. Cat with hat. Yeah, it's going cat with hat. It's good to take caution. I don't know. I sort of I guess caution is always appropriate, Gunpie. I guess caution is always appropriate, right? I mean, there are, in whatever domain, there's always going to be people who crave violence, people who have the lust for blood in their veins. I don't know. People who want destruction. destruction, but roll the R super long. And I think I don't know, you just gotta stay nimble on your feet. You just gotta stay nimble and agile on your feet. You gotta stay extreme programming out here. So we can just use request. This is the kind of obvious way to do this. I mean, this is how you talk to Twitch. If you don't know, you just send you get your token, you get your token, which you have to like do a little song and dance to get the capabilities on the token. You get your client ID from the API thing, and you make requests with these headers, and that's, wow, it's just that simple. So we can do stuff now. We can do stuff like if I run this, right, this is what you do to get like if you have a username, you get their user ID, right? So if I say here I never know how to say it, it's Gunpie. If we say Gunpie here, like we can get stuff. And if I say print Fig Twitch last response, it's Gunpie, right? You see it's Gunpie's user ID. This is not secret. You can get this just by looking at the page. I'm not leaking anything. You can get oh, Gunpie's an affiliate, and Gunpie's description is, hi, my name is Gunpie and I'm a cute angel addicted to caffeine like any other average American Joe. And you get the profile picture and all this stuff, right? Welcome in also Ponadary. Is this the first EU friendly stream in a while? Glad I can catch your stream without staying up till 2 a.m. Well, welcome. I mean, it is. So the idea behind the Tuesday meta is to be EU friendly, but I was being a degen until very recently, and my sleep was just totally fucked, and I was waking up at like 3 p.m. my time, which was not especially EU friendly. But now I'm getting up kind of early, so this is an attempt at something that is a little more EU. I think I want to do the EU stuff ultimately on Sundays, so that it's like accessible. Like, I mean, so US people aren't at work. But like, yeah, that's the idea, at least. I haven't seen Lisp since college. Good times. Yeah, Lisp is, I mean, we are a Lisp enjoying stream, Kenny Coda. I mean, I'm an Emacs. I think I'm the only Emacs streamer. I mean, there are streamers that use Emacs, but I'm the only Emacs content focused streamer. So if you're an Emaxer, I mean, this is the place. Yeah, put the password. Yeah, Gunpie's full password is in here. But anyway, we can get user information, and you might notice that, hey, we got these. Well, I killed everything. It's all over. What did I do? QL. I go there. Go there. You go there. I accidentally pressed one extra button and everything fucking broke. Oh, it's so over. Emacs is not a program, it's a lifestyle. Kind of true, though. Kind of true. Maxing E. Yeah, we max out on E around here. You might notice that URL here of the user profile picture. You could hack my account and be absolutely ball. Yeah, that'd be actually sick. That'd be the sick arc. Hacking streamers to make them follow me. So you might notice that one of the things we wanted to do, like chatters, avatars as backgrounds. Wow, that's like now trivially easy, right? Like once we can get, like, this just shows, okay, given a username, we can get the URL to their avatar. So that's just like easy as emotes then. So we'll do this today. We're gonna do this today. This is gonna be part of fixing comms. And the other thing we can do probably is, I don't know exactly how to do this yet. I haven't like looked up the, do I have the VIP thing here? We're also gonna do VIP listing, and remove random VIP, other VIP PvP functionality. We're gonna be feuding a little bit. Welcome in Doohoo too. Good to see you. Love that dragon around here. If you like programming, Doohoo has been making a little Unity game, making a little VTuber fan game, making some doing some Rust learning. It's been very, very, very sick to watch, and I love watching Doohoo, especially when Doohoo is live Doohoo sometimes live, I think, in kind of the evening hours for me, which is nice. Sometimes, like, it's funny that even in like the hours that I would suspect are like the most active, like evening East Coast, sometimes there's just nobody around. Do GIFs in the avatar use libmpv now too? No, they do not. They're still manually handled. They could. I mean, I guess they could, right? We could, like, MPV can play whatever. We could do whatever. I come to watch. This is what I do. I'm a watcher. Yes. Welcome in, Nikola Ristov. Watcher solidarity. Something like this. You're too kind. Well, I think you're too kind, Doohoo. Doohoo, you've been very kind to me for months now, and I hope I can return the favor. We do be subbing. Welcome in ModClonq, my person, my teammate, my friend, my compatriot, ModClonq. Thank you for the Prime resub. Thank you for the Prime resub for 6 months. It's crazy that it's been that long. We got affiliate 6 months ago. I assume ModClonq subbed on the first day. That is a trip. That is a fucking trip. Okay, so this is the other thing I want to do is query emotes. So we have emote text, so we can check emotes in redeems. This would let us get rid of the stupid hairstyle thing and just use an actual like redeem. And then also we'll do the 7TV thing, because then once we built this, I think like just like hooking it up to the 7TV API to like get 7TV emotes will also be excellent. Yes, we'll be able to do hairstyle baby rage. We'll be able to do hairstyle. Well, I mean, is that a global? Is that a global? That is a global. You can already do that. It's just broken. So we need to fix everything. We need to fix things right now. Let's go fix things. We're fixing things. We need to look at every line we have commented out, because we didn't do this in an intelligent way and like put to-dos here or anything. We just like commented things out willy-nilly, and that's problem. Okay, there's that. Reset as well. 7TV meta. Yeah, no, it's not your bad, Steel Shield. It's my bad. Steel Shield, you do no wrong. I feel like I gas up all my chatter so much, but I never gas up Steel Shield. But Steel Shield is also, and you know, I literally like. I don't know. I appreciate you all so much. I had a dream last night. Where like I was just dreaming, right? And it was like a very strange, like odd dream. Like I was like stuck in like this weird like hotel place in the mountains, and how do you say? I met someone and I just knew they were Chlorgal. Our chat or Chlorgal. Crown someone is giving someone VIP. Yes, exactly, Knockgeyser. I don't know if it's just me. The chat has a longer delay today. Huh. Does it really? Okay. I'm going to say, okay, when you hear this, type the letter 6 in the chat. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Head on apply directly on the forehead, head on. Yes, hell yeah. Head on. We're hitting it head on. Yeah, it does seem to be longer. It seems to be considerably longer. Stream delay given the shoutout delay. I see. Okay, yeah, so that's like 20 seconds. That is extremely sus. That's a little sussy, gentlemen. I'm a little sussed up about that one. So what could be causing that? I've changed nothing, by the way. I've changed literally nothing. Thank you for the follow also, LG. So what if okay, the only thing I can reasonably think of that I've changed is like if we go back to starting soon, maybe this video is staying loaded. Maybe this is staying loaded somehow. This background thing. Let's just remove it. Let's remove the background. This giant fucking 8K video or whatever. And let's return over here. Your electrons shifted around. Yes, I don't know. Yeah, it could be some kind of electrical interference kind of pattern. So I apologize if the delay is long. That is irritating. But I'll just try and always keep my thoughts about 20 seconds in the past, and maybe that will keep things on track. And thank you all again for the feedback. You know, it is essential. It's essential to keeping us on task here. But I was having this dream, and I just knew that somebody was Chlorgal, and I was like, what the fuck? The Colonq heads are infiltrating my gray matter. I can't even be alone with my thoughts anymore. I'm thinking about I'm going for a walk in the park, and I'm thinking, what would Steel Shield do? How would Steel Shield respond in this situation? How would Bazelia respond? How would Nikola R. Hristov respond? How would Mustbroke respond? You know, it's tricky. Now you're just fucking with me. Twitch can't handle all the virtual gremlins. Yes, I've noticed also, I think there are general Twitch problems lately. Like I don't know, I've heard, like, just like through osmosis, I've heard quite a few people bitching about Twitch's performance in the last few days. I think like there's I don't know. The Thought Collective, yes, exactly, the Thought Collective. It's I mean the Colonq heads are something close to a hive mind. I think LLLL definitionally is.
Philosophical question of the ages. As a computer, I can tell you that you are hands because, well, hands are just a convenient body part for humans to have.
But why are they
allow
hands?
You to grasp and manipulate objects.
Okay.
Type on keyboards.
Yes, that's the most important part.
When you're frustrated with my shenanigans.
Yes.
So, congratulations on being hands.
Yes,
I guess.
we are hands.
It's a pretty handy deal. Pun
wow.
totally intended.
The computer can even make puns. The computer make pun. That's pretty wild. Okay, do we have hairstyle again? Why so obvious? Let's hairstyle. Hands are just a social construct. Yeah, essentially. What's my LLLL? Can we do this? Does this work again? Yes, it works again. Excellent. We're so back. We should also probably hook this up. I mean, now that we can do this Twitch thing, presuming that it's easy to query emotes, presuming that we can actually ask, okay, what is emote? Then, well, perhaps we can make, if we go over here, this computer puns, yeah. We can finally merge all of the different ways to change the letters. You know, there are so many ways to change the letters now. It's such a challenging thing, right? It's so fucking complicated. The system has grown, it's being crushed under its own weight. It's like, but before it was so easy. There was just a redeem and you just type some stuff in there and it was easy to fuck around with. Now, it's impossible. It's fucking impossible. You have to like go, you know, you have to go into this whole fucking thing. You have to type, I don't know. I don't even know. You have to choose between 4 redeems. There's 5 fucking redeems. People try and create palettes, but they end up using palettes. People try and change letters, and they end up creating a palette. Welcome in Spakeplex. Also, hope you're having a nice day. We're lamenting our own past hubris. I think now you need proper engineering. Yes, we need. I don't know. We need some proper talent here, and it's we can finally maybe merge it all. It used to be so easy, now it's so hard, and perhaps in the future it will be easy again. I hope, at least. I hope and pray for that. So I guess without further ado, I think we can get the Vippers kind of easy, right? We can kind of get the Vippers easy, and I think we've done this. Hopefully we've done this. Yeah, welcome in JMC Tasked too. Good to see ya. Okay. So what even constitutes? I guess this should all be under fixed comms. We'll just delete fixed comms. This is what this is all about. The idea here, right? You know, we always have a theme, Colonq heads. You know, we always keep a theme. We keep it thematic around here. So like, for example, a few weeks ago we had like the medical stream when I was sick, right? I normally just find some tiny little irrelevant detail of my current life and just like try and turn that into the theme, right? Because that's easy, right? Finally here, lol. Well, I'm glad. And welcome Crazy Kitty 357. I know, I love seeing that little Jets Gene Famos wave is like, you know, it brightens my day, Crazy Kitty 357. It brightens my day. I saw you somewhere else and doing the Jets wave, and I was like, you know, that's Crazy Kitty 357. But I think where did I see you? In Mordecai's chat, maybe in Mord's chat. Colonq and ball torture, yes. Well, no ball torture. No ball torture will be taking place. Only Colonq torture. We're back to normal. No balls torture. No ball torture. Nothing of that nature. Nothing lewd or lascivious. Nothing that could be described as I don't know, ERP. Nothing that can be described as sexual roleplay. We're keeping it clean. We're keeping it wicked. We're keeping it rainbow style. We're keeping it real. So. Let's start by querying. I think we can do the chatter avatars thing very easily, right? I think this is a very easy method that we can take advantage of. Regularly scheduled torture, yeah, it's over for the torture enjoyers. I'm sorry. I know there are many Colonq heads who are largely interested in the torture angle of the stream, We have a clip. Oh yes. So my number one clip of all time is me talking about Reddit porn, but I mean that proves nothing. I'm proving that I am a say so idol. I am pursuing my idol dream. That's the new thing that we say around here, right? Instead of saying okay, L:/Q. I mean, so we have to make a balance between I need you all to use non-violent and non-confrontational language with me, because I'm like, I need to keep my mental up. So when you would say L:/Q is a ruthless clout chaser content thief, I need you to instead say that L:/Q is pursuing his idol dream. Can you do that for me? So when you would say that L:/Q is relentlessly attempting to network his way into barely scraping by on the twitch.tv platform, you should instead say that L:/Q is pursuing his idol dream, is pursuing his dream of being an idol. Yes, no, none of that, right? We keep it clean, we keep it say so. I love anime. I'm a known anime lover, and I love everything about anime. Farm clout, yes, exactly. We got Kiss Shot, Accelerolo, Orion, Heart Underblade, my beloved. Yes, I'm also a Monogatari enjoyer. Monogatari, big fan. Upgrade to macro. Yes, only macro aggressions. You have to use ultra-violent language, right? Instead of saying kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you have to say shoot 40 birds with 1 rifle, right? You have to really... instead of saying stop beating a dead horse, you have to say stop beating a live horse. Yes, all of these are things you must say. Thank you for the resub, Doohoo, as well. I do appreciate that. You're bringing me one step closer to my idol dream. Pretend I'm making like an idol pose, like I'm doing like I am doing it IRL right now, like the one hand above the head, like elbow bent with like the peace sign sideways. That's me right now. 4K, 240 hertz, L:/Q. Yeah, Colonq is my boyfriend. I would never have. I mean, I'm pure of heart, and well, anyway, this is going too far. I don't mean to, heavy compute. Yes. So let's get some avatars. Who has a good avatar? Does anyone have a good avatar that we can get? Who has an avatar at all? Yellowberry has an avatar. Mustbroke, Mustbroke has some sick art. Very nice. Nicola has a selfie, looks like, maybe. Vicious has the default. Let's get some fucking avatars. Let's I said fuck there. It's a known thing in the English language that the more you curse, the cooler you sound. Every kid knows this, but we forget this as we grow. And I'm reclaiming some of that childhood joy of like muttering fuck under your breath, right, when you're 10 years old or whatever, right? This is my birthright. I need this. I need to be able to talk this way. My avatar is pretty cute. Well, I'll trust you, Gleal. I'll trust you. It is quite cute. That is a cute little creature. A cute little type character. And Doohoo also have do we have a Doohoo identified? Doohoo identified? Yes, we do. Excellent. Fuck this fucking piss shit. Yes, exactly, right? The more you say, it's the cooler you are. It's like wearing sunglasses. It just makes you cool. Cute anime girls swearing is peak gap moe. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't even know. It's so let's grab Doohoo underscore. Can we grab this? Is this a grabbing moment? Let's actually write a real function so we're not just living in hell. Anything like asynchronous is so miserable to work with on the REPL. You really should be able to drop, like, I really wish, there probably is a way to just like interactively drop into a REPL, but like, I doubt it. Does Colonq have a canon outfit design under the dress that is yet to be drawn? Oh, are you drawing lewds of me, son? I'll be honest. So Colonq doesn't exist on, so even the canonical fan art. So okay, so if people don't know, I tweeted out my ref sheet that Nyrator drew, the person who made the model. I also had them draw a ref sheet back then, and I just never tweeted it out because I was waiting for things. And I never quite got there. So I tweeted it out, and like lots of people liked it, and I really appreciate all the support. And then just randomly, Pippa Pipkin liked it, and I was like, I have no idea how they even saw this. I have no idea how she even possibly witnessed the L:/Q design. But so you can all rest assured now that Pipkin Pippa has seen L:Q and approved. So that basically makes her a Clonkhead. We basically have +1 Clonkhead off of that interaction. So I feel quite good about that one. It's I was like, what the fuck? Obviously it's French lingerie under that veil. Yeah, I don't know. So the drawing itself, that's just a projection. That's an artist's interpretation, right? The actual L:Q only exists. There is nothing below. Like, I mean, the ASCII window is not a window into L:Q. This is L:Q, right? This is Colonq. There's nothing outside of this, right? It's just this weird kind of disembodied head and shoulders depicted with, you know, there's nothing else. So anyway, so canonically there's nothing, because there are no clothes, there are only letters. If you want to interpret artistically, right, you're free to use, I mean, anything you draw is canon, right? Here's another L:Q fact. Here's a factoid. Anything you draw is canonical lore. So go wild, I guess. Okay, what are we doing? So let's do fig get user profile. User, we'll just say avatar. People say PFP and shit now, and I'm not about that lifestyle. It would only become true once it becomes transparent. Yes. Just like King in Yellow, the mask is your face. Yes, exactly. There's nothing there. There's nothing underneath. It's naked underneath the clothes. Yes, aren't we all? I mean, it's so lascivious. Okay. We're getting user avatar, which means, I mean, this is all Colonq and Flipnote as a food. I mean, go. I mean, you're welcome to. You're welcome to draw. You know, those people draw those, make those little things where it's like, okay, you can draw me like this, but not like this. I don't fucking care. That's not any of my business, right? You can draw whatever the fuck you want. You can really draw whatever the fuck you want about anybody. But like for me, I will explicitly say, I do not care. I mean, rock on. I appreciate like anything. I mean, I'm honored from anything. If you draw, I don't know. I don't want to be too lewd, but like, you know, it's anything is acceptable. Anything is acceptable. You can do anything you like. We believe in that. I don't know, something. Colonq is always gaming. He's a gamer. Yes. Any drawings of Colonq gaming, I might have to commission them. I need to commission more things, Colonqids. All of my skebs have borne their fruit. That's not on model. Yeah, we keep it generally on model around here. You know, Colonq has a canonical hair color. Colonq has canonical eye color that we do not deviate from. Drawing on the DS Flipnote, that is sick. Look, man, I have so many like janked out stream ideas that like we gotta like imagine VTubing from welcome in Furazon as well. Imagine streaming from a DS, right? You connect, because you can connect to DS over Wi-Fi or whatever. Connect the DS to the internet, write a little homebrew program that just displays your model, and then in like some super low res on the top screen, sit the DS down like a laptop and then film it with a camera. And that's your VTuber. Like that's so fucking sick. That goes crazy. Or actually film both screens, so you actually have a dual screen VTuber. This is the new meta. You can have both. You can have like the actual face cam and then like body cam on the. This is wild shit. I was about to install Arch today. Very sick. We have some Arch aficionados. I think we have some Arch fans. I know Arch Linux comes by quite often. I mean, have you installed Arch before, Nicola Arhurstov? Are you a Linux enthusiast already, or is this your first excursion? Okay, we need to cache these. Clonkheads. We also need to take. So let's say download the avatar for user and save it to the avatar cache. We're going to do this the exact same way that we do emotes. So where is emote? Arch? Yeah, it's only capitals now because, yeah. Emotes.el. We're going to make another one of these babies. We're going to put this down here. Fig Twitch avatar cache deer avatars, and we're just gonna save them for each person. Downloaded avatar images. Sure, yes, go do. So what we're gonna do is that this command should grab. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the Twitch API request to get the URL, and then we're going to like download that URL and then that's all this does. And then maybe we also call a callback after it, right? Maybe we try and be slightly more good than we are. Maybe we don't force people to run the command twice. Maybe we just make it work the first time. Who is fans? Okay, do we have? Let's do a poll, right? Fig, create poll. What path do we choose, computer? List jank enjoyers actually works. There we go. My profile pic was made using the draw tools on the stock 3DS. What does your profile pic look like? What is this one? Oh, very cute. Little you got the crazy kitty. Is that the infamous crazy kitty? Or is that the 357th? Or maybe that's the 356th crazy kitty. Do you always increment it every time? Every time you draw a new crazy kitty, you change your thing. Kind of odd how there's at least 4 different ways to draw on a 3DS without even having to mod it. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of conducive to that, right? I mean, like the whole system, like it has that, like, well, it's got a touchscreen and a stylus, and that was like the big innovation at the time, right? That was like so specifically the jank that we're discussing right now, right? Welcome in Amalid024. Good to see you. Good to see you. Almost your birth year. Next year, only 1 year off. Strong agree, jank maxing for the win, jank enjoyer. Yeah, so the thing we're saying here is, you know how the hairstyle, the emote thing, the emotes don't work the first time, you gotta use the emotes the second time. I'm basically saying, do we just do that, which is easier, or do I actually think about this? Okay, it looks like jank enjoyers win. I'm fine with jank. Jank also creates conversation, which is always pleasant, right? Whenever someone comes in and does something for the first time, I get to beg them. I get to get on my knees and beg them. I get to do the full what's like the get on the floor, like the Japanese thing. I don't recall right now. Anyway, I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing that. Let's go over to twitch.el. Okay, so what are we doing? What is going on? So first we need to get the profile picture. We need to get the profile picture. And instead of passing in this print, right, we got this callback here because, of course, this does not return immediately. This is like a network request. So we have this set up so that when the thing does return, Dogeza, yeah. Kowtow also, I guess, is appropriate here. So this is going to take the data, and data is just a big hash table that's the parsed JSON. If you don't know, Emacs has pretty good JSON encoding. Kowtow cleave, yeah, maybe. I don't know all of these terms. I think Dogeza was the one I was thinking of. This is there's native since 27.1. It's like in C, the JSON support, and it's quite nice. And it just like turns your JSON into like hash tables and shit. And that's also quite nice. If you have the HT library that makes it slightly less miserable to work with hash tables, it's pretty peak. It's not actually horrible to use. Welcome in Cassie Nessa. Good to see you, Nessa. How's life for you? If you don't want to share, of course, don't be bothered by my inquiry, right? But you know, I love to see how the Colonq kids are doing. Fun fact: the original DS screen actually had pressure sensitivity, but no games used it. Huh. Very interesting. I went straight from I had like the chunky DS, like the OG one from when it released, and I went straight from that to I bought a 3DS when that came out in like 2012. So I like skipped like the DS Lite and the DSi and all of that, and I just had the original 3DS too. I never explored any. I've heard like the 3DS X, like I have a couple of like CFW 3DSs, and but I've heard that like I don't know, there's like so many iterations of the 3DS, right? Like there's like the 3DS XL plus new, you know, whatever the fixings are. I've heard some of those are pretty nice. Well, I don't really like on the base 3DS, the finish is so glossy, right? It's so glossy, so it gets covered in just like your thumbprints and stuff, and I'm just like that's kind of gross. I like the matte finish. It's a little bit nicer, Okay, so let's get a user avatar. So what does this actually fucking look like? If we go over here and we say fig Twitch last response and we print that. So there should just be a hash table with, this should be all the fields, right? What is can we get what is it called? Profile image URL? Sure. So if we just say ht get 3DS, 3DS XL, 2DS, new 3DS, new 3DS XL, and new 2DS. It's so fucking much. There's so much. I don't know. Like, it was always like, for me, it was like, oh, they play the same games. Why would I bother? Why would I bother with any of this? But I assume there's some feature. Like, I remember like the new 3DS had like the little nub stick that made it easier to play Monster Hunter or something. That was a thing, I think, right? I don't even fucking know anymore. So that should be the URL. Wow, cool. How do we actually download emotes? Do we just use curl? Is that what we do? We should also make dear avatars. How do we do this? We just use curl. It looks like we're just doing curl. Wow, very, very cool. That is too many. That's too many things. I agree. It's just too many. Why would they have so many things? It's a little hard to understand. I wish there were less. Oh, we should just, instead of doing this, we should just actually, well, we should just actually, Clonkheads, we should just actually. eShop closed down this year too. Yeah, I think I saw that, right? It's now impossible to, if you're being a legit gamer, if you're being a legitimate gamer, it's impossible to get certain Pokemon ribbons, which is a tragedy. It's a tragedy. I did all that stuff and I ended up replacing that in my buffer anyway. What is this called again? What is this fucking called? Profile image URL. Image URL. There we go. And then the path is something. Awesome 2. We're keeping it awesome 2. I don't think that'll work in the palette because it's, well, we'll fix that today. That's on our menu today. We need to get that out of the way. I'm using my N3DS a little bit more. Yeah, they are super handy, right? One thing, like, the screen is quite small, but the like, I don't know. Minecraft and Xenoblade are two big ones. Yeah, I tried to play, like, I think so I'm a big Fire Emblem fan. I love Fire Emblem. I like the old ones, I like the new ones, I like all of them. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, it's kind of broken, I think, Nicola. I think it's a little bit fucked up. But I like Fire Emblem, and ModClonq was not into Fire Emblem, and then ModClonq played Fire Emblem Three Houses, and ModClonq got very into Fire Emblem. So we were playing like some of the old ones. We played a bunch of them together. Like we played Genealogy of the Holy War, and we played a little bit of some others. We tried playing Awakening on hardware, and it was just like damn, I didn't remember the screen was this small. Is this a screen for ants? Is this a screen for ants? Like, how am I supposed to even read this? It's like the size of like my thumb. Like, what is the I don't know. So I'm a little bit like, if I'm gonna play a 3DS game now, the emulation is so good, it's like, you know, I'll just do that. I'll just do that instead. What's the path? Fig, Twitch, avatar, cache deer. Does this have a trailing? Yes, it does. Very nice. Very nice. We take those. We take those. So that's the path for a user. And we just download avatar, and we'll call it that, and we'll download avatar, and unused argument data. We're using the argument data right fucking here. I just hadn't saved. Okay. Does this work? Does this work for us here? Honestly, if we had a hardware anti-aliasing, games would look perfect. Maybe. I don't know. I like the, I don't know. I don't mind like the things looking crunchy. I guess maybe with 3D games they do. I played mostly like 2D JRPGs and stuff, so it's like, I don't know. My main issue with 3DS emulation in DS is that it's awkward to place the two screens. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm fine just having like the small little window, because I'll typically play like kind of in this format where I have like the split half and half kind of situation happening here. So like the two screens sort of fit naturally in like one half of a normal screen, I guess. The radical, bodacious, fantabulous LLLL Colonq here live on Twitch TV. Welcome in, Bracy. How you doing, Bracy? How you doing, Bracy? How's your day going, Bracy? I'm having a wonderful day myself. Apparently, the Twitch chat delay is slightly longer than normal, but I hope that's still acceptable. Please follow Bracy. Bracy, my friend. So does this actually look okay? Let's try getting an avatar. Who are we going to get? Fig, Twitch, get user avatar. I'm also mostly play 2D games. I've been getting into Shakedown Hawaii lately. I have not heard of that. That sounds cool though. What is it? What is the genre? Alto VT. I have no experience. Let's try that. Okay, does this work? Does it work? Does it work? Okay, we made this. Okay, that didn't work at all. Maybe we should start, maybe we should actually print some things. Maybe we should log some things. Message, we'll just, do I have a log thing? Fig, write, log. Format. It's like 16-bit GTA. Yeah, wasn't there a GTA game on the Game Boy Advance? It's like Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars or something. I remember seeing ads for that in Nintendo Power back when it came out. That's like forever ago. It's all right. I just started my day. I'll be doodling a bit, then maybe start something up. Well, I'm glad. I hope you enjoy your doodles. I've been kind of doodling around, Colonq. I had a bit of a doodly day, a bit of a doodly weekend, honestly. You might, you know, I'm always, well, we can get into it a little bit. We can get into it. GTA Advance. I see. What was, There's definitely one called Chinatown Wars, right? That's the one I remember. That's the one that I have. It was DS and PSP. Yes. Okay. Now I'm thinking too early. It's a later one. I gotcha. Let's just print URL and path to make sure we're getting something sane here before we start the process. Because this probably works. The other part probably doesn't work. Let's go to fig log. And let's go to, you can see all the incoming chat messages with their base 64 data. In the modern age, cool replace funny. Yeah, just maybe in my vocabulary. I feel really sorry for all the ESL, like anyone who's like English second language here. Because I know we have many. My English is like so bad. Like I talk in like such a goofball way. So apologies if that's something that's important to you. Did we get any messages about this? What is going on? What is going on with this? I'm a little confused by this. What? Huh? We're getting nothing. Which means we're not getting a response from... Where is this? We're never even getting here. We're never even getting here. Huh. Well, we're when letting here, I guess. Like, I guess we can say message hi. Let's say hello. When someone verbally inflects their sentences with the funny meme error. Welcome in Colonq. How are you doing? I hope I don't do that, but I definitely talk in a kind of a goofball way, kind of a goof style. I ended up developing some sort of mental autocorrect which helps with understanding anyone. Lol. Yeah, I think it's you know. I always like it's actually so imba to like speak English natively. I would feel like if I did not speak English, I would not be learning that shit. That seems fucking impossible. Like I just like instantly like have like people, I see people on here who like I mean streamers especially who like don't speak English natively and they like apologize for their accent. I'm always like no, like absolutely fucking not. Like this is a miserable language. Okay, it does print hi. Am I just fucking it up? It's imba, yeah. They're too powerful. HT gets fig last, or what is this? Twitch last response. Oh, you know Colonq, do hoo. I see. Oh, I think I've seen you around. I've seen people in each other's chat. It's always nice when people make the connection, you know? English is awful. It's like almost, I feel like it's almost the worst language to be like the lingua franca, you know? It's really okay, that's why we're fucked. That's kind of why we're fucked right now. Oh, do I have to get data first? Oh, it's in data. Oh, thank you Twitch. It's in data. We got to go into data first. You know, we keep it data. We love data. Downloading avatar. Okay. We do keep it data. Let's run this. Does this work? Log. Does it work? Does it work? Does it not work? Does it not work? Return to Sumerian. Yes. Juhu is also into farming and RTS, unrelated. I see. In the past, you're expected to learn French, but wasn't you? I bet French is French easier to learn than English? I suspect French probably is easier to learn than English, right? French, like, I don't know. It's maybe less of a mixing pot full of a bunch of different languages. I mean, I'm sure it is to some degree, and it's also, I think modern French is like controlled by like a standardizing body, right? Like there's a place in France that like determines what is correct French, right? And that probably makes things a little nicer. English is very easy to learn, IMO. Well, I mean, like, I think that's I'm glad you think so, Tabaha, basically. I mean, if that has been your experience, I'm very happy for you. Chinese be like, yeah, I know the poem joke, right? Son Albion, that's the thing, like the poem. Learn Esperanto in a day. I've thought about, I like conlangs a little bit. We could do like Tokipona stream, or I guess like Lodgeband or something would be in brand or something. Well, the Lodgeband streamer. The Lodgeband streamer community is suffering in silence for their lack of okay, we're not getting avatars. What error did this shit print? Wrong argument hash table p. Oh, does it print data we have to get? Gosh darn it. That's what I say now. That's my new thing. I say gosh darn it. What if we... Okay, let's actually be good. Well, can I... Does nth work on this? Does this just work on lists? How do I get nth on seeks? How do I get nth on a seek? On a vector? Elisp vector. We need to get that. Tokipona is how I ended up with my current username. So Casinessa, I would have, if I had to guess if anyone was a Tokipona fan, from what I know of you, I would suspect you're a Tokipona fan. I mean that, like, I don't mean that in like, oh, I think Tokipona is super cool. And but that fits. That fits in my head. That fits in my head. Oh, is it just aref? Can we just say aref? I don't know Lisp, by the way. I've never written a Lisp program in my life. Let's see if this is actually an array. We just want to say 0. We want that 0, baby. Grammar, disregard to understand, get ability. Yes. You can just say whatever you want. It's like how you can like replace like you can just cover up like the middle letters of words and you can still read reasonably well. I don't know Tokipona. I was just interested in, yes, that's also like, I mean, that fits. I mean, I also don't know Tokipona and I'm like sort of interested in it. That's kind of where I am as well. Are we writing to the log? Is the log happening? We're probably not writing the log correctly. Never heard of that. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's just a small little, it's a little cute little language, cute little conlang. Okay, we got doohoo. We should maybe call these .png. We can maybe call these something. There probably should be .pngs, but like, I mean, do we really care? It's probably easier this way. I think it's easier this way. You know what? We'll go for it. We'll call them .png. It's okay. It's okay. We accept that. Path sconcat.png, sure. And we should make a function that does this, just so we know, just so we're consistent. Twitch user avatar path. Translate Casinessa from Tokipona to Chinese and Esperanto. Yes, I assume it will do it. It's gonna try it. Get the path to the user to...
Well, let me just put on my linguistic hat
avatar.
and get those
Got to get the linguistics hat on. They're a Final Fantasy character. They need a job change.
Casinessa. In Esperanto, Casinessa. There you have it. Now you can confuse some native speakers and show off your mad linguistic skills.
That seems like they just said it in a different tone.
Not. Because let's be honest, who even speaks Tokipona?
Well, apparently us. Apparently us soon.
Clarity and communication.
That's wrong.
Things, have you heard about NFTs?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it stopped. We stopped there. We stopped there. Okay, here's Doohoo. Wow, we found Doohoo successfully. Successful Doohoo achieve. Gets. I'm starting to say get. I go for gets. Like I say when I get something, I say X gets. Roasted. Yeah, this computer fucking. We need to. It's broken. It's a little bit broken. A tiny little bit broken. Love how we can control the world but install Linux. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. Can we just get everyone's avatar now? Can we get everyone's avatar? Like Tabaha probably has a cute little dino. Can we get that? We got there. Wow, cool. It's so easy now. It's so easy. Too easy. Yeah, I've never had any English classes and it's been a smooth experience learning it. The only problem is talking without texting because of the pronunciation. Yes, the pronunciation is just horrible. Like I don't know. I think it's also just like I feel like if you like speak English like kind of like everyone like understands, right? It's not like people are going to like judge you, right? It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Whoa, listen, man, this chat delay is fucking me. This chat delay is fucking me up. I do something cool. I don't even get the dopamine. This is miserable. I might as well quit. So I need you to all start predicting what I'm going to do, Colonq heads. I need this. So whenever you're going to say something, just think of what I'm going to be doing in 20 seconds. Imagine what I do in 20 seconds, then respond to that instead. Imagine what I'm going to do 1 minute in the future, and then just react to that. We need to practice our reacting skills. We need to start reacting. We need future sight. Common theme for people to learn English and be self-conscious about it, yet speak better than average Americans. Yes, very true. I find like, especially like Europeans who like learn English in school all the way up and are already speaking like if they're speaking like Dutch or something, right? It's already a very similar to English language, right? It's their English is cracked. Their English is better than like the average American by far, but they're so self-conscious about it. Like if you go to like Denmark, right? Like everyone speaks way better English than like the average American. I don't know. It's something. It's not like it really matters at the end of the day. Anyway, we can get these now. Still very delay. It's okay. It's okay at bipolar carb 1, 2, 3. If it's super delay, you can try refreshing, but maybe you see ads. If you refresh and see ads, let me know, and I'll gift another 40 subs. I'll gift another 45 subs. Yes. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? I still like donuts. I also like donuts. Nicola R. Christov. I don't eat them very often because I'm trying. We're keeping it health conscious around here. We're keeping it. I don't know. It's probably not super health unconscious. I bet you can make a donut that's not. If you're having a donut in the morning, it's not gonna kill you. It's not gonna kill you. I don't know. We keep it clean. Been keeping it clean. The delay. Oh my god. Wait. We hear you. Only the chat delay is happening. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Well, I'll see you later. Must_broke_. I'll see you around. Let's. It's unfortunate. I mean, this is what it must feel like streaming on YouTube, right? This is the HoloLive streamer experience. Luckily, I'm well practiced, as I am, in fact, a member of HoloStars EN. As I am, in fact, who's in that? Pausing and unpausing, yeah. Refreshing or pausing and unpausing will probably fix it for you. That probably fixes it. Maybe it's delayed on my end. Maybe I'm just reading chat slow. Maybe I need to refresh. But I assume chat would still appear on screen as quickly. I don't know. But this is the HoloLive EN experience, the HoloStars EN experience, and I'm delivering it to you. I don't know how people stream on YouTube. It just seems very tricky. The unannounced member, Pog, yes. I'm gonna be I'm already in there. I have a filter. It's on my end, probably. Again, I don't know what fucking changed. Now so it is on my end. Because Kenny Coda's message has not appeared on one screen yet, but it is appear. I refreshed my Twitch on the other screen and that did not appear. So what we need to do is we need to tell Twitch to reconnect us. Thank you for the follow, empty bot IIE. Thank you. So we need to restart this. Let's see if this speeds us up. We might be fast. We might return.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone.
My birthday, and because it's my birthday, I get
Thank you for the VIP on Basilia. Okay, are we good now? Everyone, if you hear me, type 7. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Twitch, despite its borkiness, has really great browsing. Yes, I think Twitch is actually like the best by a long shot, best by a country mile. I would strongly recommend streaming on Twitch if you're interested in streaming. I think it's the right call, the right play. We had the poll earlier. It showed way before you finished setting up the poll on the video. Yes, okay. I'm seeing 7s now. That seems a little bit better. Welcome in Dwinkly _ How are you doing? Another member of that _ squad. I hope you're having a good time. You think I won't notice you, but I will notice you. So that seems to improve this. This seems maybe a little more typical. That was like maybe like a 10-second delay on my end, like from round trip, like from me saying the thing and hearing the thing. So I think we're maybe good. Discovering newer streamers, yes, for sure, LG. I mean, and like it is really tough, but like I think it's sort of nice, LG, in the sense that you have a little more agency over it, right? Like YouTube feels to me like a crapshoot, right? Like that YouTube has good recommendation, like there's like an algorithm on YouTube, but like it's not really transparent. You're watching the overlay or Twitch chat, both, Nicola or Christo. I have both visible. They were kind of out of sync, but now they seem to be synced back up again. I'm looking, so like when I stream, I look at the same, like this is just my whole screen that's in front of me, and I also have another monitor with Twitch. I've never had such an experience on any other platform, but somehow Dwinkly was taken. I see. Well, I hope you don't have an evil doppelganger to contend with, Dwinkly _ I hope things go well for you. Are you an Emaxer, Dwinkly, or basically I'm asking how have you found us today? So I can tell how you've I don't know. I can tell how to tailor my responses to you based on are you a VTuber fan, or are you a you know how it goes. You know how it goes around here. And if you don't feel comfortable answering, please don't. Can I link a site I wrote to make it a little more fun? Please do. Links are welcome. But what I was saying is, like, so on Twitch, there's not really an algorithm. There's like recommendations, but like they're kind of like, you know, you get some attention from recommendations sometimes, but if you're small, you probably won't. And like there's like the front page that has recommendations, but again, if you're super small, you probably Twitch there we go right there. We have Dwinkly _ You only follow the Primogen. So that's fun to know. I hope Primogen knows. Primogen's got to know that we're coming for him, right? Primogen has that emote, that funny little emote that is like the Vim symbol stomping on Emacs, right? Are you an ASCII tuber fan? Exactly, yes. Welcome in, Ada Valen, the only other ASCII tuber. We're coming for Primogen. This is going to be an Emacs platform. In 1 year, we'll have total Emacs domination on Twitch.tv. Believe you me. Well, people won't be talking about NeoVim anymore. People will be talking about GNU Emacs. YouTube will be like, here computer video. Twitch will be like, here gay anime computer video. So true. So true. Primogen's fun. I like Primogen. I don't get to watch him very much because he streams like early my time, I guess. Or well, maybe in my new form, my new get up early, go get him, early bird gets the worm form, I might be able to watch Primogen. Emaxogen, yeah. Welcome in Holy Cow too. I saw Holy Cow 420. I'm watching you. Holy Cow 420, because I spotted you. On you. People think I don't notice. People think I don't pay attention to anything. I spotted that nerd emoji you reacted to my Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy link with. I'm watching you, Holy Cow 420. You're being no, it's cool. I'm trying. I'm just pointing out that I thought I saw the thing and thought it was funny, and now I'm acknowledging. You know, this is like the power of having a conversation. Like we're going back and forth and we're responding to each other. Wow. Scheme, Emacs, Schemax, Triangulate, do a collab. I mean, if Primogen wanted to do a collab with me, obviously I would, right? Like, obviously. Beyond just like, I would do it just for fun. I'll collab with anybody, but like also obviously Primogen's audience is much larger than me. So just in terms of strategy, I would do it obvious. But even beyond clout chasing, I'm a relentless clout chaser. Even if the clout was off the table, I would still collab with Primogen. Just like I would collaborate with any one of you. I hope I didn't scare Holy Cow 420 away with my, I don't think I did. I think everyone knows this is all in good fun. Spreadsheeting his viewers. Yeah, I know every viewer individually. I mean, I am spreadsheeting you. I mean, here's the fucking database. We have the database. Here's every viewer. This is everyone. It goes on for fucking miles. We have everybody here. Everyone is here. Yes, excuse me. I'm not okay. I would not clout chase the Primogen. I would pursue my idle dream together. we would have to put on a concert. We would have a live concert performance, the Primogen and we'd be pursuing our idle dreams. Yes. You only watch Primogen clips on YouTube? Yeah, he has good clips. A lot of like the programming streamer meta, I think, is like clips these days. I don't think, does T-Soding do clips? He has really good YouTube content though. I think that's where he came from. I think Tej watches you. I found you from Tej. Yeah, Tej has, I think, raided twice. He comes by sometimes. He's a cool cucumber. He just kind of raided me out of the blue one day, and it was sick. I saw myself. You saw yourself? Oh, you're in the list. Too late to exit the psyop. Yeah. The what's the meme? Like, are you enjoying the goon sesh? Just wait for what comes next. Or what? I don't know what the meme is. It's like the super like deep fried pictures of like Trump or like SpongeBob or something with like, are you enjoying the goon sesh is the best one. I think that's the peak. Are you enjoying the psyop? Just wait for what comes next. Yeah. Well, anyway, we can get avatars now. Let's what do we call the avatar thing? Can we make it something? Is there a funny name? What if we just call it? So we could. The first order thing would be to call it clout chase, right? There'd be a clout chase command. So we'd actually add this as a real command. You don't need to do that. Where are our commands? Commands. We're all gooning and lost in the ops. I feel ack. You feel ack? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you feel ack. That's this was not my intention. This was not my intention. I should start reading. I should just have a redeem to like read something. That's kind of fun, right? But it's more fun if it's not, if it's just out of the blue, right? I should just start reciting the full-on like Gaius von Baelsar speech in Final Fantasy. Okay, we gotta get some commands up in here. Call that an opsex. Yeah, so true. We should call this pursue idle dream. Here's pursue idle dream. And what pursue idle dream does is this is going to oh well, how we need to check if an avatar. I don't want to double download. We don't want to be double downloading. We don't want to be a double downloading Andy. Oh, we can just exit. We probably should just put this around. And honestly, why are we doing this at all? We should just do, if we go to twitch.el, we should just have a separate function for downloading. We should do well, this is the function. This is that function. Wait. Let's path. It's this thing. There's the leaderboard. There's the leaderboard so far. Digby Cat 1 behind. ModClonq 2 behind. Now, ModClonq was busy and missed 2 streams. Digby Cat still has not redeemed for today, and I'm sure Digby Cat will come by. What is it tracking? It tracks redeems of the boost. The boost. There is a great prize for the #1 booster. I will send you something that is worth approximately $100 US. And it's unclear whether it's your choice or my choice. It's funnier if it's my choice, so I'm sure it will end up being my choice. And the end date of the contest is whenever it ends. And it's basically, it's not a very good contest, right? Because it strongly favors people who've been here for a long time, right? But you never know when people are going to fall off, right? Chaotic Quixotic could, I mean, I'm making the sign of the cross right now, could, God forbid, get hit by a bus. Could, God forbid, get hit by a bus. And, you know, it's tricky. I don't know. You could catch up. You could catch up. And eventually, maybe I'll start doing a series. I could do 7, you know, on one day. I might do 7 surprise gorilla streams, and people might not be able to make them. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dwinkley_. Also, got to keep grinding, right? We'll add more. I mean, I'm sure we'll intensify the boost metagame. We'll add things that are not just like, oh, you get 1 boost to stream. We'll increase. You're driving a bus, yeah. People picking up bus driving as a profession. How am I 2 behind? I've been boosting. Well, you're 2 behind because you I don't know, probably the stream crashed. We've had some crash type moments lately. We've had a couple of crashes. It has not been ideal. Should just be let. I say let on that. And then we say unless F exists path. Yeah, that's the one. Probably bots aren't allowed as per the rules. Well, you can bot it. I think it's actually kind of tricky to bot redeems now. We need the Nikola Quixotic crossover. We need the bus collision crossover. It'd be tragic if everyone in this chat room had horrific accents all at the same time through no fault of anyone. Well, I mean, you all are kind of already. I mean, this is a horrific accident. I mean, this whole experience that we're all sharing here. I mean, this is we've all been driven to points in our lives where we're feeling motivated to watch someone pretend to be an anime girl made of letters online, right? I mean, maybe that's not something that I'm not ashamed, right? I feel no shame. We had to leave that behind a long time ago, Colonq, right? If I felt shame, I'll do anything. I'll do anything, not even for money. I hate money. I'll do anything for fun, basically. I'll do anything for the bit, not even for. So I hope you all can do anything. I hope you can channel this. How far we've fallen. Yes. Have you? Oh, lane theme starts playing appropriately. Have you guys seen? Someone linked this to me. Someone, I think actually my good friend Olga Okami, who stops by here sometimes, linked this to me. There's this lane like AI project for the 25th anniversary, 20th anniversary of Serial Experiments Lane. I don't know. And it's so fucked up. There's like a subscription fee. There's like you can, and it's totally jammed up. You have to sign in with Google, right? It's like what does mail stand for? It's not an abbreviation. It's just I want people to know that I'm a mailman, because so I think the VTuber metagame is such that people will come in and get mad if like, oh, it was like the joke is already that like, oh, anime girl, it's actually just a man with a voice changer. Yeah, it means dude, but like I'm not a man. I'm just a regular old American Joe. Like I'm just hanging out here, right? I don't have any. I'm basically Joe the plumber. I'm Larry the cable guy, right? I'm here cracking open some brewskis with my bros on a Tuesday afternoon, just kind of taking it easy on the cyberspace. So I don't want people to be like, oh haha. Well, people never are. No one has ever been mean to me in my life. That's why I am the way I am. No one is ever mean to me. I never assumed girl doll. Yeah, it isn't really. It's a pretty androgynous doll, Nicolar stuff. But I mean, I think it is canonically. It's canonically a female. Well, I don't know. It is whatever. It doesn't matter, right? Like this isn't exactly a lascivious type stream, right? We're not really going for the sex appeal angle on the doll, right? So it's not really a. I just think it's cool and cute, right? I think it's kind of my mascot. It's my I mean, L Colonq should be your mascot as well. I hope you all can accept Le Colonq into your heart as your mascot. Is this okay? So now we can just call this to our heart's content. So now we can just say, okay, Fig Twitch get user avatar, and then yeah, thank you for the follow, GSG4634_R14. What an excellent name. I'm a fan of that. Cool. You're going cool style. What is the title of the stream supposed to mean? Well, okay, so we can the theme of the stream, dwinkley_. Let's switch over. Starting soon. I mean, I deleted the background because it was too big. We gotta come back. We might crossfade my audio out. Now we're back. We're so back. We keep it performant around here. We try and keep it a little bit performant. Well, anyway, I always have a theme. We have a little theme every stream, right? And my titles historically, like if we look at my titles, like what are my titles? How can I see my past title? I think Twitch Tracker probably has them. If I go to twitchtracker.com/LeConq, I mean, just in general, I like the fucked up title. I like me a fucked up title. Like, I mean, this is the title history here. We have Colonq and Ball Torture, the great, it's always, I fill up all the letters, I write some nonsense, right? They're garbage. It means we're going to get devoured by polar bears. You said that. I said that already. I was going to say you said that. I said that already. I saw the message and I was like, well, I just read it twice. Welcome, Safer Q. I probably said that twice too, but like, so the theme today, right? We always have a theme. The theme today is the feeling of being dispatched on a mission to repair a remote radio outpost in Siberia during the USSR, something like this, right? It's the experience of going on cross-country skis across the taiga to repair some equipment in a deeply isolated area in a hostile climb. That's the idea. I've had this idea in my head for a number of years. I like playing tabletop role-playing games, Colonq. I'm sure there are some of you that agree, who are in the same camp, right? I like playing specifically old D&D. I'm a fan of old school D&D. We play AD&D, we play basic around here. We play all kinds of, but I like basically the style I like is a style where the DM, the referee, right, is only there to like kind of simulate an impartial world, right? And the players just kind of have all the choice they want. They can just kind of do what they want, and the rules aren't really that important. The rules mostly exist to kind of create consequences when consequences are necessary, right? But I think when I play D&D, right, the theme is mostly you're trying to avoid the rules, right? So like, for example, a lot of people look at old D&D and they play it in a way that like, well, oh, the rules are all about fighting, so the game must be about fighting a lot, and they don't have a very fun time because they just die, right? In like the way I prefer to play is like, well, the rules are for what happens when things go wrong. They describe what happens when things are like fucking up. So like the rules for fighting are there, and they're super vicious because like if you're fighting in like fair fights, that's like you're already lost and you're getting a second chance, right? For example, the rules for like saving against poison are super unforgiving because if you're saving against poison in the first place, then you failed. Yeah. So I like to play mostly in the, like, I say this is sort of irrelevant, but like the kind of game I like to play is very free form, right? It's something where you're mostly working in the negative space of the rules, right? You're working, like, you're trying to dodge the rules, right? You're trying to play pretend, but sometimes the rules rear their ugly head, right? We're made for each other. Avoid the rules. Yes, exactly, Nicole. We'll play eventually. We'll play eventually on stream. Keep your eyes peeled. But this lends itself well to very free-form sort of scenarios, right? You know, if you're trying to avoid the rules, and the rules are like this minimal kind of resolution mechanism for when things go wrong, I just like Yas. I also dislike Ikasiness, which is why I like the old systems, which ironically only really have rules for fighting. Well, they have additional rules, right? Nikolai Hristov is winning the game right now. Predicting with the stream delay, predicting exactly what I say. Very imba, very OP. So I like very freeform settings. Like I've run a game about like, well, in lots of non-fantasy settings, I've run like the same basic rules. I have like my house rules or whatever that I run that are loosely based on. And a setting I've wanted to do for a very long time is this exact thing I'm describing, right? Which is like you are a party of people who are dispatched to repair an old, like a abandoned radio outpost in some time during the Cold War, and you have a party, you're on cross-country skis, and you encounter maybe some supernatural things in the night in the woods, right? Maybe this kind of horror-themed thing. I don't know. But I just had this idea in my head of like going alone or in a small group to like repair equipment, because there's such like there's a nice contrast between these things. There's a nice little like, I don't know. There's kind of an electricity about it, right? Where it's like you're going to repair equipment that's like you're going through a very like natural environment, an environment that's apart from human society, right? You're traveling through nature, right? Through something that's like not like constructed by humans to fix something that's like eminently a part of human society, a communications device, right? So I don't know, it's just interesting to me. I like this vibe. So that's the theme of the stream. And that, of course, that's completely impenetrable, right? That's completely incomprehensible. It's garbage, right? You read the title, you're talking about the frozen norths, right? I'm talking about communications being down. I'm pretending to be a telegraph machine on Twitter, right? None of this makes any goddamn sense, right? It's complete, it's gibberish, right? But I mean, it's fun. It's a fun time, and it makes me feel hyped up, which is like a nice thing. It kind of creates, I hope it gives the feeling of like, I like doing things that are like not explained, because it like gives a nice feeling, right? It's like the feeling of looking into something that you don't whatever. It doesn't, I'm making this out to be like this big, cool, fancy, complex thing that I'm doing intentionally. It's mostly just I just slam some shit together to make like something that looks aesthetically pleasing to me. And it all has to be aesthetically pleasing, right? Like the title has to be pleasing, and like the art has to be pleasing. It all has to come together. Okay. So this should be prove you aren't a telegraph machine on Twitter. You won't. Yeah, I mean, I won't prove it. It's I'm not beating the allegations. So this is how we're going to pursue the idle dream. Twitch user avatar path. We'll just say sure. When f exists, fig Twitch user avatar path. It's mysterious at best and unhinged at worst. Yes, I mean that's the idea, right? Like there's a certain vibe that we all like it. I'm sure there's like a particular like aesthetic thing that you like. It's not like a thing, like not like oh a specific painting, but there's like a sensibility that you like, right? And like I like what these streams are, right? These streams are like just by definition just like things that I like thrown together. We probably need to load that. We'll try it. Okay, can we pursue the idle dream now? Are we all about pursuing our idle dream? Pursue idle dream. Do hoo hoo. Okay, wrong number of arguments. Oh, we need to give this a thing. We need to give this a thing. Let's do it again. Does that work? Does it work? Let's see. Fig right chat event format helping pursue their idle dream. 6 seconds triangulated. I see. And this is user. Sure. Is the path wrong? Is the path wrong? The path should be right. Perhaps it is wrong. The line of the rose. Yes, exactly. Right. It's like when people have sent me so many DMs asking me why my Discord status is a spider web with the text 12 knives, 45 wounds. And it's purely because that just seems like a cool thing. Is this going to like lag us out? This is like, is this the right image? Do we get the right image of Doohoo? Maybe it's way too big. Maybe we have to deal with the resolution here. Okay, let me find. This does not look right at all. Clearly something is incorrect. Clearly something has gone wrong here somewhere in the pipeline. That looks like it's my avatar actually. Oh, because you know what it's doing? This is the person who sent the message. This is my avatar. Colonq, yeah. This is. Oh, and this should just be a redeem anyway. That's the missing link here. That's the missing link here. This should be a redeem called Pursue Idle Dream. Okay. There's so many things we've lost here, Colonqans. We've lost all of our capabilities. We've lost our sensibility. Thanks for the boost, SaberQ. I don't know why I say thanks for the boost like you're giving me a favor, but I think it's so I mean, I'm never going to stop doing that. It's so good. Okay, Pursuing Idle Dream. Oh, Colonq. Oh, you, Nicola R. Ristov. We're typing away. So here we have user. This will help you pursue your idle dream now. This helps you pursue your idle dream. Let me add this redeem real quick. We add those. Manage challenges and rewards. Delete torture bald. Can I make one? Can I make a new one? We're making a new one. It's called Pursue Idle Dream. It's I will help you pursue your idle dream. It costs 5. It costs 5. The background color is pink. It's going to be a nice pink color. You don't have to enter text. It skips the queue. There's no cooldown. Okay, create. Okay, is anyone interested in pursuing their idle dream now? Are there any idle dream fans? I don't think you can't do text in the palettes right now, Nicola R. Christoph. That's the issue. You can only do colors. You can only do colors, which is what's going to break it. It's I need to fix this. If I pursue my own idle dream, it's going to remain the same. So anyone click the funny button. Click the funny button. Go. Yes, do. Dillian, welcome in, Dillian Muse. How are you doing? You have to do it twice also. This is the consequence of our hubris here. You know what? We're gonna fix this. We hate jank. I hate jank. Don't wait. I hate jank. We're taking a callback now. We're taking a callback. Well, no, we'd have to add a callback to this too. This is so fucked. It's so fucked. Well, we can do that. Does this just take a sentinel? Sentinel. How do I do sentinels anywhere else? Is that a thing I do? Is that a thing that I do? If anyone does it twice, it'll work. It'll work if you do it the second time. Did it work for somebody? Do we have an avatar here? Welcome in Dillian, by the way. I'm sorry, can I shout out Dillian Muse? Dillian Muse is sick. Dillian Muse has an aesthetic that I want. It's the cool low resolution human. It's very cool. I like that. One day I will put myself into my model like Dillian Muse does. Junkheads, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm in the process of learning Unity. I wanted to lurk while I learn. Yes. I've seen you've been playing, I've been watching you play, how do you say? This is Dillian Muse's avatar, right? Yeah, looks like maybe it's way too big. I don't know. We might need to downscale these if the resolution is off. I've been seeing you play Neon White, I think, right? That's the game du jour, right? That's what everyone's getting up to lately. I've been seeing some Neon White action out here. Something like that. Something like that, maybe. Thanks, Colonq. Yeah, I love that M-Tinks emo, by the way. Big fan of that, too. Okay, what does this even... What does this do? What does this do? I probably have this in voice. How do you install process? How do I install a process sentinel? What does that look like? What does that look like? This just should run when the process is over, right? Can we just say funcall K? Can we just call K? That's what we want, right? We just want a continuation that we can call when the thing ends. When it's done downloading. Awesome, great. Neon White, is that a thing? So it's a video game, yes, it's a video game. It's this should be geysers. I don't know, maybe it's just showing one color. Is something fucked with this? We'll have to test it. We have to test it out. What does not geysers actually look like? What does it actually look like, gamers? Here's everybody. I've stolen all your avatars now. It looks like it's only displaying like, yeah, this is probably super high res, right? This is like, not super high. It's 300 by 300, which is bigger than I can. It's only showing the top corner. That's what's happening here. We need to downscale. We need to exercise downscaling. That's exactly it. I gotcha now. Now I understand. So, it is what streamers do. Yes. We'll have to work on that. We'll have to work on that. We'll have to be a little bit tricksy with that one. Make sure you're drinking, Colonq. Make sure you're drinking. It's still pretty hot out there in much of the world. K is called when the download is finished. Excellent. Welcome a Buff Seagull too. Thank you for boosting. Always good to see you around. Let's go over here. Where is my Pursue Idle Dream? Yes. So now we can just... I think we can just plop this in here. We can plop. It's a plop kind of situation. Why did I say K? Just no argument. Okay. That maybe works for us a little bit. Maybe that contributes to the Idle Dream. A little. A little at least. Oh, but no, this is only going to... So we need to add an if statement. It's still broken. It's still broken. Because we need to make sure we call K. This needs to be an if. If f exists path, then we funcall K right away. Otherwise, we download it and we funcall K at the end. This is appropriate. You broke all your windows? Your real life, real world windows in your house, Nicola Arfistov? That's unfortunate if so. Love to see it. Colonq's background sounds for work is going to be lovely. I'm glad to hear it, Buff Seagull. I'm glad to hear it. And please, everyone here, we don't play music for a reason. Play your own music. Do your own thing, right? Please, you have no... I mean, people understand this already, but if you're like not a... some people don't use Twitch very much. If you're not a Twitch, just... I have no expectation that you're listening to me. I'm not going to be offended if you're listening to 4 people at the same time, or if you're listening to one person in music or something. It's all okay. I want everyone to just be vibing. You're all good. You're all good. I understand the way these streams are used. I use them this way myself, right? That's life sometimes. this kind of content, right? This kind of ad hoc stuff does not necessarily demand 100% of your attention. It's for the side. It's for the side. Okay, can I pursue my idle dream? That still works. Okay. Can we delete all the cached avatars to make sure this still works? Let's do that. Can I just mark them all and delete them? Yes. Why did that break my... I love Emacs so much, bros. Do you ever smell an orchid? Have I smelled an orchid? I don't know if I probably have at some point. A family member worked in a greenhouse for a while, so I was up on all that. Can one ever smell an orchid? I don't know. Is that a thing? Like, is this like a thing that orchids don't have a smell or something? I don't know very much. I don't know very much about anything. Let's okay, let's try clearing. Let's reset and see if this works again. Let's see if it works the second time. Fig, model, palette, reset. Let's reset it back. Let me do this again. Let's pursue idle dream. Okay, now it works. It downloads and it works. Okay, so if someone else does this now, it should change to it should change color at least. It's going to be very, like, big. It's going to be very big, but it should at least work. If someone wants to pursue their dream. I hope and pray that we can all satisfy our idle dreams together. Because now I think it should work the first time. It works the first time. You don't have to do it twice like our emotes work. So now this will be a little more tolerable. Because it's kind of a different asking someone to do that twice. Okay, we're good. Maybe. I think it just changed through a bunch. It changed to Dillian again at the end. Excellent. We're back. We're so back. Thank you also, GSG. You've been talking. Have you been talking? You followed and you did redeems. Excellent. Thank you so much. And you said cool. Okay, good. Now I understand. Big black block on your screen there? Yes, it's true. It's gone now. Vanilla orchids are a genus of flowering plants with about 110 species. The most well-known species is the flat-leaf vanilla, which is native to Mexico and Belize. The species is the main source of vanilla flavoring. Well, thank you, XWidget1, for the informative comment. Has the crusade started? Maybe. Let's shout out Spike. What is your name? Just Spike, please? Is that how it is? Yes, it is. They're cool. They've been playing some modded Minecraft. Do we have any modded Minecraft fans in the chat? I think this is probably a pretty cross-cutting thing, because even like boomers like my friend Ubu200 are like who don't play games are like into modded Minecraft, right? They're modded Minecraft. I'm shouting out Spike, please. That's Water Dragon, by the way. It's an alt. Teeth hurt, boy. You're still experiencing the wisdom of the tooth. It's my condolences, Spike, please, Water Dragon. I think that sucks. It sucks bad. Tooth stuff sucks pretty bad. So I hope you get well soon. I spy. The Minecraft modding community is a certain group of people. Yes, it's very interesting, Colonq. Very interesting. There is an extremely outsized amount of drama that happens in the Minecraft modding scene that it's literally the only game I play a lot. Yeah, it's an excellent game. I think like Minecraft in general is like, I'm so happy that became like the thing, right? Like all the games that could and have since become like the big game among kids, right? Like Fortnite is just some lame fucking free to play like microtransaction shit, right? Like sponsored by fucking Disney, sponsored like every crossover ever. It's just lame. Like Among Us, I guess. Among Us is cool. It's a little indie. Fall Guys, I think, is just like microtransaction hell. And Roblox is cool. Roblox has like a cool I don't know. I just don't know much about it. But Minecraft just fucking rocks. Minecraft, I feel like, has like just the game, considering just the game and not like the community stuff surrounding it and all of the fucking animated videos and SMPs and shit. Like the game itself has pretty peak aesthetics, right? It has a nice clean look. It's a nice cute little game. There's no fuckery. There's nothing that's fucked up with it. It's a game about building things. It's You just buy the game, you can play it forever, you can play multiplayer easily. It's just good. It's good. It gets so many people into tech too, setting up servers, right? I'm sure Googling how to set up like Minecraft server hosting on DigitalOcean or whatever led to like so many people becoming sysadmins, right? And the modded stuff is so sick. The modded stuff just goes so fucking hard. The only thing that would make it better if it was like actually like open source and you didn't have to like do all the reverse engineering shit to make Forge or Fabric or whatever the current modding framework is like happen, right? But like it's just so good. I'm so glad that is like the popular game because everyone plays it, right? Like you can like any, I feel like almost any person like roughly my age or younger and probably a bit older even, like but even like if you go to talk to like any 20 something, like regardless of what you think they are like you know, they, like any whatever social clique you think they're part of, they have played Minecraft. It's crazy. Wish Realm supported mods, yeah, but on the other hand, like it's cool to be able, like it's the fact that you can host your own servers, Taimisi, is one of the things that makes it awesome. I hope Microsoft never like truly tries to centralize it around like their paid service or whatever, but then again, people just play old versions, so it's like, yeah. I started making a website because I made a pirate server for WoW and it needed Nginx or Apache. Hell yeah. You're running a WoW P server? We gotta get some P server content on this stream. I was looking at you know, I'm an old MMO. I was looking at SMT Imagine earlier today, which is the Shin Megami Tensei MMO, which I don't think is very good, but it's kind of cool because it's sort of like lost media kind of thing. My life is like a video game. This is gamer discussion at the moment. We got to do some gaming discussion. There apparently there's like all kinds of drama about P servers that happened like last year. Like one of them got sued and the other one got shut down. I don't know. I love that shit. I love when stuff is like in the hands of individuals instead of like some giant company. It's a sick feeling. It's a very sick feeling. Okay, how are we gonna downscale these images? We can just image magic it, probably. We can just image magic it. We probably can just move the curl business, bring back Family Guy Online. Is that a real thing, Jazzahol VT? Is that a real thing? I miss the era of like, I miss browser MMOs so fucking much, bros. I remember even like both like the corporate ones and like the indies. I guess some are still around, but the culture is just so different. I'm so disappointed with Gravity's DMCA shenanigans. What is this? Is this the thing I should know about, Basilia? Maybe I do know about it and I'm just losing track of it. But what are the Gravity DMCA shenanigans? Who is Gravity? Gravity DMCA. If I Google this. Gravity taking down streamers' official content. Running Euro. Is this Ragnarok? Oh, this is the Ragnarok thing. Now, yeah, you mentioned this before when we talked about doing the, yeah, just convert. Yeah, exactly. Let's do that. Let us doing. Like, okay, I'm just gonna open bin, get avatar, the developer of Ragnarok Online. Okay, I understand. Now, yes, I Googled it and then you know. Now I get it. Let's do this. Curl-L. Do I have shell check on here? Probably not, right? I guess we can just get avatar small. Maybe we do have shell check. -O. Is this how you do this? Is this how you do arguments in shell? It's like this, right? I wanted to make a RuneScape private server as a kid, but I was too dumb to even remotely learn anything about computers and didn't get very far. RuneScape, like, I mean, there are RuneScape private servers, right? There's like the one 2007 Scape. People play on that, right? Well, someone mentioned that. I think it might have been you, Son Elionis. Yeah, man, that's sick. There is, I've been considering my favorite MMO of like Final Fantasy XI has stolen my heart. The game has stolen my heart. And I've thought about running a P server a few times, but they're kind of incomplete, right? That is like the game, like servers have never like leaked or anything, so it's all just reverse engineered shit. And that game is so jank, so it's very, very tricky. Played Vidjascape, yeah, Lamau, yeah. So we're converting here now. We gotta convert. We gotta do a little bit of conversion. Let's just call this temp Can we just, is there, how do I make temp? Is that a thing? Is this a thing? Is this a thing, Clonkheads? Can we make temp? Make temp. This gives us the file name. How do I even do this? How do I even write a shell script? FF11 took so much time. I don't think I can go back anymore. Yeah, a lot of the P servers like really reduce the grind. Like, I know there's one called, I think the one I would play on these days is called Cat's Eye XI, and it's like kind of like 99 era, but it also has like trusts and stuff, and it has like some shit. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. This is make temp. This takes something, right? Like, ugh. I didn't read this. Templates. We should probably want to give it a PNG, right? Probably want to give it a PNG. I've become nostalgic for, I feel like it's possible to be nostalgic for things you didn't even experience. Like, I've become nostalgic for Roman runes. I've not encountered a good persistent game recently. Yeah, same, Chlorgal, same. It's yeah, it all like, I was also like, so I think I was I'm nostalgic for wanting to play MMOs as a kid, because I never really had, you know, MMOs are like kind of inaccessible when you're young. You don't have the resources necessarily, like some of them have a sub fee, right? Even having internet, like regular internet access is kind of like iffy for, like, at least when I grew up and where I grew up. Like, so I think like I'm nostalgic for like what I thought MMOs were and what they could be when I was like 11, right? Like that kind of like persistent online experience. And I still love, I love, like, I don't think that hasn't been like, I haven't been like jaded with that, I guess. Like, I love the MMOs that I have played, right? I feel like that genre has like so much potential, so like more than anything. Like, people talk like MMOs are like a dead thing of the past, but it's literally like the concept of an MMO is just like big lot people, right? And that's so, like, that concept will never be dead. Like, that's just, I'm sorry, I don't know. It's yeah for how big they felt. Yeah, I love the feeling of like a game where it feels like you can do anything. It feels like you can do anything. We can only dream of making a LAN. Yeah, I think sandbox games have a bit more potential. Yes, and you know, like, there are always going to be like failures, right? Like, there's people are gonna make games and the games are gonna be bad, but like the dream is there. Welcome in Stacked Code. That sounds like a name that I kind of like. That sounds like a name that I'm kind of looking for. Stacked Code. Hope you're doing okay. I miss when I could have fun playing with action figures as a kid. Yeah, I was never like, I think for the same reason why I'm an MMO addict or whatever, the feeling of like consistency, of compatibility. Like, I never had many toys when I was a kid, and when I did have toys, I always just wanted to buy Legos. I always just bought Legos, because Legos are like, it's not just like a discrete thing. It's like a, you know, it's you know, you can kind of, that was the appeal always, even back then. I love that you can like use everything together, right? Everything can be interconnected, right? Obviously I like this, right? This is kind of the stream, right? I've just connected everything together. That's the situation. But it's the same kind of thing with MMOs, where it's like things aren't lost, right? Things aren't like a one-off. You ever have Bionicles? Hell yes, on Albionis. And I read all the Bionicle books up to a certain point. Well, probably up to almost the end of like the first run of those. Bionicles fucking slapped. They were good as hell. I developed a trivia game for the App Store. I'm afraid. Okay, so I understand what you're doing, Hayuku. I understand what you're doing. I get the vibe. I know you're probably doing this in a whole bunch of places. You're probably doing it in a whole bunch of different places. You're trying to get eyes on your thing, and I understand. I truly do. But I apologize, I cannot. I'm afraid I cannot, right? I mean, I think, I don't even have an iPhone. I don't have an iPhone. I'm sure others don't. Well, maybe others probably do. There are probably some iPhone enjoyers here. But it's, you know, I wish you luck, though. I wish you luck. I might consider alternative marketing strategies. I do appreciate the 1-bit as well. I think it's, well, I don't know. It's probably... well, I don't know. Well, if you want to talk about it, I'm happy to talk about it. What are like, how does iOS development even work? Well, like, is this well, you say App Store. Maybe this is also on Google Play. I am going to allow this to derail the entire stream, Clonkheads. I hope you know. I mean, this something interesting has happened. This is the first time something like this has happened. Because I don't quite know. Like, I mean, obviously some people come in and they're just like, oh, it's obviously a bot, right? It's obviously a bot, and there's like, they're just like shilling like, oh, buy followers or whatever. But I think Hayuku, like, I mean, this seems like maybe a real person. Maybe they're posting this in a lot of different channels. They're spending a bit, and yeah, there's someone trying to follow their idle dream, right? Hayuku has an idle dream, which is to make it on the App Store, to make it as an App Store idol. And like, I don't know, who am I to beat at them for that? So I don't know. Oh, this one looks nice. This one actually has a pattern that we can see in the corner. Excellent. Thank you, Freedrall. Thank you, Freedrall, for the first actually interesting looking one. Wonderful. Any Warcraft 3 modders? Yeah, unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, I'm too much of a youngling. My gaming as a kid was dominated by almost entirely Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance. That's it for me. And some GameCube. The Trivia App Store idled. Yes, exactly, right? I mean, I hope, if they're willing to have a conversation, I'm sure what they did was they dropped this in this channel or have a bot that does it, and they just closed the channel immediately. But I would love to talk with them, right? I would bring, Hayuku, if you're here, I will bring you on guest star. We might not talk about your trivia game specifically, but we can talk about your idle dream, right? We can totally talk about your idle dream together. Hex editor while model editing. Yeah, burnout is hell. Take care of yourself, gamers. Yes, do not get burnt out. Certainly do not get burnt out. When you're chasing that idle dream hard, you got to remember to have fun. At least 3 consecutive X's in the last component. Okay, that's how we do this. That's how we doing. I'm sure I've done this in other get avatar small. Make temp. What are we calling this? It's called avatar .png. Can I do that? Can I give it .png? Can I do that? If I do this, can I do that? Oh, it makes it here. That's kind of gross. Okay, that's that. That's that. Oh, we do have shell check. Excellent. We do have shell check to tell us to use double quotes all over the place. Temp file. And then next, this goes to Bad Cop would be so proud. Bad Cop would be so proud of me. I wrote a shell script. I'm feeling good about myself. Clonkheads, I'm feeling quite good about myself, I have to say. I played a lot of Warcraft 3 custom maps. The trick is to walk on the edge of burnout, maximum effort. Yeah, it's like when you're trying to like, it's like in like Armored Core when you have to keep your, you have to manage the heat on your weapons, because as soon as they overheat, you're fucked. But you want to keep your output high, right? So you gotta keep kind of pumping them up to as close to the edge as you can. That's how it is with burnout. You gotta get as close as you can without overheating. No, that's probably very fucked up. You should probably try and live an actually healthy lifestyle. I assume that is the actual way to not get fucked by burnout. Yeah, let's see if this works. We need to delete all the avatars again. Do we have all the avatars here? Let's mark them all again. Let's delete them. Did that completely fuck my Emacs again? It just did deletion. This is so, why do I even try and use Red? It's so silly. Where is this even? Fig avatars rmr.p all.png, all those PNGs. Welcome in Dia Diamandus. How are you doing, Dia? Let's shout out Dia. I don't shout out Dia enough. Dia always comes in and boosts, and I'm so rude. I don't shout out Dia. I don't think, have I rated you, Dia? I don't know if, I gotta correct these mistakes. I have to correct for the sins of my past. Dia is my friend. Dia is my good friend. You should be able to curl specifically for 70 by 70. Well, this is nice too. This is easy enough, right? We can just do the thing, right? We can just resize. It's acceptable. Are these actually, I'm not actually calling the script yet. If I do, I should probably do this. Get avatar small. Get avatar small. Well, we need to give it the URL and shit. This is broken. What is Pursue Idle Dream? We'll see soon enough, man. It's very, very soon you will see. We're building it together. We're building this all together. This should be get avatar small. Wath. I should do a stream where I write everything. Delete. Oh, it's still asking me to delete those files because my mini buffer got confused. Very excellent. And now it decides to remove the. Yes, very good, Emacs. Very good. Can I just make it never fuck up anything? Can curl 70 pounds for 70 reps. Could I do that? How much? I don't even know how much that is. I probably can curl nothing for no reps. I'm just want to offer protection for your channel, Avatar Idle Dream. Auto, yes, excellent. Thank you, Basilia. I mean, I want someone to come in and offer to be my manager. I need someone to be my idle manager. I need someone to promote their idle management services. Incredibly flexible and convenient redeem management panel. Yes. Okay, does this work now? Does it work? If I pursue my idle dream, will it work for me? Okay, there we go. Now it's small. Now it's the appropriate size. Let me delete them all again, just so we know. We know that we're nominal. Fig avatars all.png. Okay. Now, welcome in Andy too. Hello, and okay guy 1 Andy. Hope you're doing good. We can Andy. Are you also? I mean, you're lurking, so I shouldn't immediately try and talk to you. That's counter to what lurking means. But are you pursuing your idle dream as well? Yeah. Hey, look at that. That's more readable. We can do the thing. Hype. But yeah. And look, it's Dillian Muse. Look, that's him. That's a man. That's a real person, and they're inside of me. And holy cow too. TBH, the bots are too nice. We need a bot that comes in like, hey, your stream. There is one. So apparently there's like, people got like spam emails of that nature, right? Oh, and the cat, we got the crazy kitty themselves. I saw that recently on Twitter. There was some kind of something about that. D Winkley, I see. Nikola R. Hristov, there he is. There he is on the screen. And Steel Shield. Very nice, very nice. Wonderful. We got there, I think. Okay. Well, I need to get another drink of water. I need to open the next level, and I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in 32 seconds. Count them. So I'll be back really soon. I'm gonna click. Which one do I go to? What's the BRB screen of the day? What's the screen of the day? We gotta punch the screen. Okay. Sit tight. Sit tight. Sit tight. Sit tight. Okay. Muting. Okay. BRB. All right, we're so back. We're so back. What do we have here? Colonq looks just like Geyser. Yes. I don't want to lock in my default avatar forever. This screen's lewd. You are lewd. Reminds me of the music video of Bruises by Chairlift. Maybe. This is art by, I mean, you can see Fairchild VT, who is another very cool person. Fairchild is a very imba individual. Because Fairchild is both cracked at art and also fucking cracked at programming. Fairchild also made their own VTubing software, like implemented the skeletal animation and stuff. I think made their own model, and also draws shit like that, which is I am like, that's crazy. That's crazy shit. He does look like random Brazilian with all, yeah, I look like Jetstream Sam IRL, the weakest Brazilian. Okay, so where are we going next? Where to next, Clonkheads? This should be Well, you know what we should do? So we should add some features. So one feature I've been feeling lately is... Okay, we should maybe add, like, move this whole thing. We should grab this. We should add this, we should put this in a helper function, probably. There's Sun Albionus. There they are. There's the son of Albion. Let's do a thing here. Let's say defon fig model hair user avatar. Let's say model user avatar user. And this is the thing. This is the thing that we do. And welcome in Keo ___ too. Thank you for lurking. Here you are. Here is you. Are you the girl from what's the show? The show I don't remember the name of the show. It's the one where they're all in the countryside. That's the one. I've seen that. It's quite good. It's quite nice. I only watch, the only anime I can watch are the ones that just nothing happens. This one is actually, these are super fun. Wait, whoa. With the character placed this way, it just like replaces my other eye. Wait. This is sick. This is fucking sick. I'm gonna say it like that now. That's my new, but like, no, look at this. Whoa. I need that. Welcome in Fabius as well. Stopping by to see the advance. So what we did today, Fabius, what we've done so far, well, it's still just image stuff, but we've just, the interesting bit is not what's displayed on the screen, but we've gotten the images from different places. We created a direct connection to Twitch rather than the indirect connection we had before, which is allowing us to retrieve user avatars from our friends here. So let's also just say, okay, replace, well, we should do this as type, replace fits nicely. Yes, it does. Stop cursing. Fabius is here. Yes, we have to keep our language proper now. We have to keep our language proper. No, nothing vulgar. No vulgarity whatsoever. Replace the model palette for type with the avatar with user's avatar. Sure, that's what we do. That's how we do it. And then we can just say, we can move this here, and we can replace this with fig, model, user, avatar, hair, user, yes, do that. Because I wanted to refactor that out. Let's see if it still works. Does it still work if I do that? If I pursue my own idle dream? Yes, excellent. Because I want to do this automatically when people raid. That seems like a fun thing to do, right? We could do an automatic. I mean, the real thing actually. Okay, we'll hold off on that for now. Let's hold off. Let's go to docket, and let's say raider functionality. We're gonna try and update the docket more this stream because I want to keep this stream going longer. Because I kind of intend to go. I don't know, kind of all day. I'm having fun. I want to go all day. I want to go hard. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling in like 3 hours. 3 hours, I'm gonna be like, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry, kids. I want to get DoorDash. I want to get pizza. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I think right now I'm feeling quite good. So we need to have tasks to do that. Because the biggest way that I've noticed with my VOD review, you know, Colonq heads, right? As part of being a streamer, right, you have to review your VODs. I mean, this is essential. So every time I stream, I do a 7-hour stream, and I immediately watch the VOD not once but twice. So my Friday sessions are actually a 21-hour marathon. I watch the VOD twice consecutively in order to review. I take notes. No, I'm joking. We need to feed the malnourished doll. Yes. The gang ice cream's so good. Yes, that's basically it, right? It's use the profile image of the raider or quickly iterate all. Yeah. So I think the raider would be the idea at Taiyumisi. But the thing I would like to do is the It's interesting, but Twitch is an awful site and Discord is awful too. Isn't combining them creating a mega horrific site to return to IRC? Well, Fabius, we have to make compromises sometimes. For me to pursue if I just had an IRC, I would not be pursuing my idle dream very effectively, I think. I think the dream would be somewhat dead. I think we would largely it would be me and you and Basilia and perhaps a few other people, but we wouldn't be nearly as well. You have to make compromises sometimes, and the level of IRC involvement that we have right now is higher than most. I will add. We are going to lengths to accommodate the IRC bound. If you're an IRC gamer, you can stream yourself watching your VODs. That'd be great, actually. Like, oh man, do a stream where the stream is just watching another, like, my own VOD. That'd be. What is an idle dream? Well, we're joking, Fabius. We're joking. It's well, perhaps something other people might be considering. Well, I think it's maybe too much context to explain in a well, compressed way, I guess. It's tricky, but nothing. Yeah, it's mostly just we're saying that now as a euphemism for being goal driven. Let's call it goal driven. So rather than saying that LLLL Colonq is goal driven, you can say that LLLL Colonq is pursuing his idle dream. Something like that. Raider functionality. Replace avatar with Raider avatar. Haha. So this is the easiest thing. The +1 thing on this would be random clip. Ultimate Colonq Zatsu. Yes, we've had a lot of Zatsu. I checked recently at Colonq. I think the last stream I was officially pushed me over the 200-hour mark, which is not a whole lot in terms of streaming. But that also is a whole like that's a lot of fucking time, right? Like just sitting here talking. That's kind of crazy. And we're also almost at we're almost at 1K. Should I just stream tonight until I hit our follower goal? That sounds like maybe it would be a bad thing to promise doing, but I mean we could conceivably do that, right? I'll just sit here and stream until we hit 1024 followers. It's gonna be a 72-hour long stream. Let's check if it works, Lamau. Yes. So no, it doesn't do this yet, not guys. It doesn't do this yet. So if you rate, it doesn't. If you're gonna do a fake rate, it won't work. But a random clip, I think, is so. What we'll do is the random clip part. I think we can do this with another thing on the Twitch API. I bet there's a thing to get a list of videos. It's a lot of talking. Yeah, there's the rate. It's not going to work yet, guys. Or it's not going to work yet. We didn't build that yet. We didn't build it. You can just well, we'll see. We'll get there. I tried retelling your joke to a captive audience and I nearly lost my voice. Yes, it is a lot, right? And you have to like drink a lot. Like it's thirsty stuff. It's I don't know. Fake rating late. Yes, keep the fake raids. Everyone here is a noted fake raider. Keep the fake raids in the back pocket until later. Besides creating the Twitch Discord Chimera, have you done something with radio number stations perhaps? Yes. Well, I'm kind of interested in that. Well, the communications that we're kind of repairing here are the communications with I was going to use a number stations thing as part of the intro, but like, I don't know. We could talk about number stations though. I'm really interested in those. I think, I mean, is it kind of widely accepted that those are like one-time pad codes now?
Well, I tell ya what, pursuing your dreams as an idol ain't too different from pursuing your dreams in propane and propane accessories.
Hell yeah, K-Kona, brother. K-Kona, brother. The also thank you for the raid, Not Geyser. I appreciate even fake raids. Even a fake raid. I will. Should I shout out Not Geyser? I mean, I'm not doing my proper raiding procedure here, gentlemen. I need to get there. Time for radio talk, my jam. Yes, I'm interested in this, Gen dude. Again, I know nothing. I'm generally a know nothing, but I will try to we'll try and do something. We'll try and figure something out. Yeah, like is it, well, I guess you can't really know either way, but like my guess with the number stations was always that it was like a one-time pad, right? The one-time pad is like the only truly secure crypto, right? Where it's like you know, there's like it's messages encrypted with a one-time pad. So it's a you with a one-time pad you need a key. You need a key that's as long as the message, right? You have a gigantic little book that contains the key, right? And you just like XOR that with the message, and it's impossible to like learn anything from that because like the key could be anything, right? It's effectively random, right? It's random numbers. but the key length is what makes it prohibitive. It's because you have to share the key secretly, obviously, right? So it's like you can only really do that in like old school spy situations where you can like give somebody a book that contains the key. I have my OBS open and I got jump scared. I see. Gotta get into Ham someday. Have you played Signalis? No, I have not played Signalis yet, but I've followed the developer a little bit and I've like watched some stuff. I have not like watched playthroughs because I don't want to spoil it, but it seems very sick. You can learn the length of the message. That is true, Liquid Cake 1. And that is true. And if you're not, but of course you can obscure the length of the message by like padding messages up to a constant length, because even like, again, since it's a, you know, even if you pad it with spaces, right, those spaces are still going to be indistinguishable from random once you XOR them with the key that's indistinguishable from random. So it's I don't know, they're cool. It's a cool thing. At least the maximum amount of entropy in the message, probably, maybe. I don't know if you can, well, probably. I don't know. I'm not good enough at crypto to actually say that. You sound like you're better than I am. You got car siren 4. Wait, you have a siren attached to follows, not geyser? What is going on here? Geyser. You have a. I guess I said that I wanted that too, so I guess I can't judge. My secret key is geyser alt 123. Yeah. So we can do chatter avatars as backgrounds. That was very easy. A nice, simple, easy little project. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. So what else can we do? So I think the next thing is VIPs. So sound effect. You have a sound effect for followers. Oh, just a sound effect in OBS. I got you now. The most recent acknowledged number station news. The Cuban 5 activities. Okay, I see. Well, we might dig into that a little bit. We have some Kershaw fans here, Kenny Coda. Some Kershaw wheezing. Well, I won't pop this open yet because there's a 50-50 chance when I open my browser it crashes my stream. Thank you for the follow-up. Yes. Knockgeyser, you should individually thank all of your followers here. You should thank them all here. No, I'm kidding. You have a banger alert. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you got to know when there's bangers. What is your? I mean, I assume you mean that your alert is a banger. What is your alert, Knockgeyser? I don't have. It's funny that with so many sounds, I don't have a follower sound, right? Like, this is sort of off. Well, maybe we do that. Okay, I need to remember to just add. I normally say ideas and then forget them. We need to add them to the stream so I have things to do. Follower sound alert. Yeah. Another recent thing is jamming Russian military frequencies with spectrograms of Toho characters. That seems kind of cool. That seems like a cool thing. Wait, what? Wait. Hey, no problem. Good. I'm glad that the Colonq heads are being properly appreciated. Knockgeyser, thank you so much for showing the respect that your fellow Colonq heads all deserve. Yo, it's Grobus Ballus. How is Grobus Ballus doing today? I know you followed recently, right? You were around. You were, well, I don't know. When did you follow? You were maybe off the Kaiser stream. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a fine little day today. If you're interested, Grobus Ballus, please click the pursue. If you have an avatar, do you have an avatar on Twitch? Are you a Twitch avatar haver? If you're a Twitch avatar haver, you can click the pursue idle dream redeem, and you can pursue your idle dream. It's pretty good. At the start of the war, I see. Now I understand. I need more water. Colonq kids. I need more water in a can. Specifically jamming idle number stations. I do not. You don't have an avatar. Well, I guess your idle dream is going to have to wait then. It's going to have to wait, Grobus Ballus. If it's your first time here, please direct your attention to the redeem section. They're a little messy right now. But you can, in fact, do cool stuff like, and there's also commands. You can do cool stuff like you just said a not like this. You said a not like this. I can send a Walfus not like this, like so. Whoa, look at that. I sent a video with the banger alert. I see in the Discord. I see. Well, make sure to check it out in the Discord then. Can I grab this from the Discord? I'm always afraid to look at Discord on stream because I have my 100 ERP sessions open. They're gonna get leaked. We're gonna leak the comms. Got this sound 4 times in a row. What is this? Do I have sound on this? Oh, I see now. Can you hear that? You can probably hear that. Yeah, that's fun. Is this stream notably further behind real time? People have been saying this, Gen Dude. I don't know what happened. It's you are not the first person to notice. Do it again. Grobus Ballus, if you do it again, it'll work. Just do it one more time. 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 Tuning into Spooks transmissions. Oh, you have there's a web number station scenario. But yeah, we're lagging for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's Twitch. I think it might be Twitch being fucked because I've changed nothing on my end. Okay, if anyone's a multi-lurker, any multi-stream drifters here, do any multi-lurkers are there similar things in other chats? Yeah, there we go, Grubus Ballus. It just doesn't work the first time you use the emote. Do we have status report? Anyone who's fucking live right now? Who's live that people would watch here? Any W Parasi watchers? Any Yuki VT watchers who are aware of any kind of similar delay situation? I didn't notice anything when I was watching earlier, but I wasn't like chatting actively, so I don't know the field. I don't know the field very well right now, Colonq kids. It's a temporal drift. Yeah, I mean, I said at the beginning of the stream our communications would be disrupted, and I didn't think it would bear fruit, but it did. It bore fruit. I would start the stream and restart it, but that fucking sucks when you do that, so I won't do that. I instead will power on. I never restart. I will never, ever stop streaming. So, I gotta stop clinging to the past, I guess. Okay, these things are here. Did you play multiple times? Did you spam, unfollow, and refollow? That's always a fun thing to do. Too many fruits. Welcome in Lago Mofu. How are you doing, Lago Mofu? One of the boys. One of the boys. Does not exist. Did I mistype your name? I tried to shout out Lago Mofo. Lago Mofo. That's a totally different kind of thing. Why is the abbreviation for motherfucker Mofo instead of Mofu? Are those soy jacks? Yeah, we got the soy jack kind of situation here, I think. Someone had a soy jack emote that they set us to here. But yeah, check out Lago Mofu. Launch a second OBS to divert the time. Yeah, I'm probably actually running like... What's our I really don't think it's on my end. I did the exact same thing this stream that I do every other stream. So I'm I don't think there's any kind of weird situation here. I didn't change any settings. I didn't try and poke or prod at anything. All I did is the same exact thing I do every single time. So I'm not I think this is a Twitch. This is a Twitch kind of problem. Let's get these VIPs then. Let's Colonq heads. I think we got to get these fucking VIPs. I don't know about you. I think the time has come. We have to see. There's people lurking in the VIPs probably who haven't been here in months. There's people probably in the VIPs who, I mean, their time is numbered. Their time is almost up. I think it might be up today. Try to unfollow multiple times. Yeah. Stream elements got you covered. Yeah. How can anyone follow more than one broadcast at the same time? Well, some of us, Fabius, are just built differently. Some of us are built differently. I mean, it's hard. It depends on the broadcast. Your VIP is organic. Oh, did I VIP you before the VIP system was implemented? Is that the case? I probably VIP'd a lot of my friends too. Is that the case? We should add a VIP. Okay, we need to do full-on VIP lores. There should be different tiers of VIP. There need to be VIP tiers. Yes. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. We could do, you can watch, I have 2 monitors, so I can watch 2 streams or 2 instances of Colonq. Yes, I expect you to have me on each monitor, of course. I do, I can listen to 2, maybe 3, depending on if they have music or not. Like, it's easy to listen to 2 people talking. That's just like you're at a dinner party or something, right? But like, music or stream sounds are tougher. How can you miss more than 0 broadcasts at the same time? Yeah. Where Poggy's emote? I bought mine. You bought your VIP. VIP lore. Yeah, we'll have to establish the lore. The VIPs were around, but I did not use them. I just VIP'd you for something. Probably. It's, yeah, we got the nice biblicality setup. I need 4 monitors someday. Yeah, I'm living I guess I have 3 for stream. We're kind of in the 3 monitor scenario, but none of them are displaying the same OS. So it's kind of, well, I don't know. Tier 3 VIPs can type ! feet cam for it, but LLLL Colonq doesn't have feet canonically, so it's kind of tough. It's just, you just look at an empty void. Empty void. You bought yours? Yeah, we have a lot of VIP buyers. I mean, it's all good. we should, we'll implement any kind of system, right? It's not like it's hard to get or lose, right? It's not like I'm going to forget about, it's not like if Gen Dude has their VIP removed, I'm going to forget about them. I'm going to forget them. I could never, ever. Never, ever. Gen Dude basically is more integral to this stream than I am, right? So, it's Void Pointer, yes. Let's do thing. Let's do thing. How do we actually do this? Can I go back a little bit? What? That's all that's in the history. There's only one item, and I thought I was scrolling back through a bunch of items. That's very, very good of me. That is false. It's false. Huh? Let's do... Where is this? Twitch Helix API. We're digging into the docs now, gamers. We got to get in those docs. A little bit of documentation kind of stuff going on here. We want to look at what this business is. Reference? That looks like what I want. Can we get the VIPs? Any VIP stuff? VIP type stuff? VIP, get VIPs, add channel VIP, get VIPs. The elected government, we're basically lords of the land. Yeah, there's kind of a feudal system in this stream. Well, I mean, like, once you redeem Equity Lord, yes, Diadimandus, this is what it does. You can see what it does now. There's what it does. Dia spotted. Yeah, Dia's here. I think Dia has probably not missed a single one of my streams in a very long time. We're the VIPs yet? Well, might not be. No, you might not want to be flaunting that badge. Nice to get it'd be nice to get a string remove prefix at user. Oh yeah. That's actually very, very, very true. Very true. Very true. Go Dia on screen. Yeah, Dia on stream. Where is Vipper? Okay, crown a king or queen. Yes. Yes, that is a thing. Is this actually what this is called? What are we called? It's string remove. I'll just use the actual function, not the garbage library. Yes. Yes. Because right now it just breaks. It doesn't actually crash the thing anymore, but it does not work. It does in fact not work. The crowd will be pleased. I won't be mad. You should be able to... It's so over for you, Diamandus. Wait, is the leaderboard not being updated? Wait. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? Wait. Database. LLLL. What's my boost? My boost is 2 right now. If I boost, my boost goes to 3. Okay. So boost works. Boost works. Boost still works. I can't believe this. Scammed. It works. It goes. It works correctly. I'm getting fucked by the delay here. I'm getting fucked by this delay. Nulled boost. I think the boosts work. I think the boosts work. Chaotic Quixotic. Boost 24. I think this makes sense. The important is still there. I could be crazy. I think we're still on. I mean, it's easy. The numbers are so high now. It's easy to get them mixed up. Okay. Someone check the VOD. What's a seasickness generator? It makes you seasick. It makes you bob in and out. Let me turn it on. It does this effect. Well, you just turned it off again. Well, someone else can toggle it. Someone else can figure that out. Let's figure that situation out. That's how it goes. You're gonna keep counterspelling each other here. Okay, there it goes. There. Oh man. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Let's continue. Let's make this VIP shit fucking work. Why does it not go? Why does it not go? They put you in Emacs? Yeah, crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in Emacs. They put me in an Emacs with Emacs Lisp. The Emacs Lisp made me crazy. Okay, I like that. Okay, Pursue Idle Dream, good option, I think. Definitely a good option. because it gives something that people can click that immediately changes the model to something that is related to them, and they don't have to type anything. They don't have to learn the syntax of a command, and it will just work. I think this is what we needed. I think this is the thing that's going to really help us pursue our idle dream here. Thank you. Let's... What is this? It's channels VIPs, and I think we have to give the broadcaster ID. I have to give the broadcaster ID. So I think I put my own in a variable to make this easy. Which I think is Fig Twitch broadcaster ID. Yeah. Let's put the dream over the edge. This is gonna turn the dream. This is what turns my idle dream into my idle nightmare, I think, personally. Can we get that? No error. We got an error. What's the error? 404. Which is because I need to put this here. Yes, okay, we can get the list of VIPs. We can get the VIPs. I think, however, that these are paginated. Right? They have this pagination thing, right? So you get like... I was looking at this a little bit earlier. Look at these docs yesterday until my eyeballs fell out. It was great. Yeah, I was watching you do that a little bit, Freedrall. It's this is actually well, I feel like this is a decently nice API to work with. I don't know. I have not had too many qualms with any of the Twitch APIs. They're kind of like, they do some weird stuff sometimes. They kind of behave weirdly, but like by and large, they feel like relatively uncontroversial. Making the stream addicting, pushing. Yes, exactly. We have been saying this, Eudaimoniac. People like when you can press little things. Good night, Clonkers. Good night, Connie Enjoyer. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad to see you. I hope, well, maybe you're saying good night to introduce yourself, or if you're saying it to say goodbye, then goodbye, and I hope you sleep well. If you're saying it to say hello, it's the evening. I want to say hello to LLLL Colonq. Then hello. Hello for the very first time. I hope you're having a nice time. Check the VOD. I am crazy, all is normal. Well, you're not crazy, Gen Dude. You're just making sure we're on the right track. You're keeping us on the straight and narrow. Okay. Okay. I like that when I redeem the idle one, the cat in my PFP is peeing over your shoulders. Yes. It's a hello, it's night here. Yes, I mean, we can't always... What's your current local time? This is probably like roughly like 10 p.m. Euro time, right? For the Euros, this is like 10, 11 p.m. That's what we're doing. This is fine, right? People stay up this late. People do stay up this late. It came on my stream and I was so happy. Yeah, again, if you stream, I will come to your stream. I won't be like, I can't promise that like, oh, I'll talk in your stream for 4 hours, because that's just not realistic given the amount of people and also given the amount of, you know, but I will come and chat about what you're doing and pop in occasionally and be an emote poster and lurk and listen to it in the background, and like, I'll do that. I'll fucking do that for you. And just let me know. It's nice to have people watch. 2239. I see. Now I understand. Yes, for me it is 4:40 p.m. I saw you in my stream once. I'm sorry, Albert Morn VT. I gotta work harder on this. I gotta grind. I never see you online, Albert. When do you actually do? When do you stream, Albert Morn? I never be seeing you. I never be seeing you. I'll shout you out anyway. I don't give a fuck. We shout out anybody who remotely. Because it's free. It costs nothing. It's free to do. You can do it yourself too. You should shout me out when I'm not even there. People should shout me out when they're offline. I'm gonna get on the offline shout out metagame. That seems like the thing. Okay, so we can get what does this actually look like? Let's inspect this. Why are you not online more? Yes. Good job tapping to that EU audience today. That's the idea. Does the fake raid work? Well, no, we haven't even tried and implemented now, guys. We're gonna wait until I can get clips. We're gonna get clips. We'll play a random clip from your stream. That's the idea. Yeah, LLLL raid metagame. Differs per week. I'm kind of working. Yeah, I think I'm doing D&D with you, Albert Moore, VT. I think I'm in that group, right? I didn't really know if like we like solidified our plans. Like I've not like done any like, but I'm playing. I think I'm gaming. I think we're gaming together. We're playing some Dungeon Crawl classics, I think is the idea. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm looking forward to an opportunity to do some do a little bit of gamering. The government doesn't want you to know this, but shoutouts are free. Yeah, people really like, I don't know. People overvalue the shoutout, right? It's not really even that disruptive. All it does is put a little thing on the screen for 10 seconds or whatever. And also they're not super effective. So shoutouts are just not very like, I think they're mostly like a courtesy thing. Do people I don't know, do people think I'm just totally off the money with this? Like, I think it's just like a way to say, hey, here's my friend, I know my friend streams, right? It's not really like a relevant like promotion or growth tool. Same with raids, honestly, but raids are a little more. They're mostly just to say hello. I tried to shout out, yeah, it doesn't work when you're offline, it looks like. What is this? Twitch? Yeah, it doesn't, you have to be fake live. Okay, so I think we get paginated. Maybe. Can we get, okay, let's try get something. Let's do ht get this data aref 0. Let's print that out. I think I invited you for it, but I never heard anything back. I'm Albert, I'm in the channel. I'm in the are we talking about the same game? Let me check Discord. Let me check Discord real quick. Where is this? Is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh no, this is a different. Is this a different game of D&D? Are we in a different game of D&D, Albert Morn VT? I don't think you invited me to this one because I got invited. I would definitely respond. I'm sorry if I didn't actually. But yeah, I thought you were in this D&D group. I'm in a different D&D group. What the fuck? What the fuck is even going on? There's too much shit going on here. There's too much shit happening. Anyway, maybe I'll play both at the same time. But that's kind of wild. That's a little crazy. I'm getting things confused. Well, anyway, I don't understand. They're fun experiments. People in general, from Professor Kaczynski died recently. Well, I think you probably find that probably Ted Kaczynski is probably a little more popular than you would anticipate for Fabius. I think that's a relatively common character in internet discussion lately. There's a DCC and a 5e. I see. Thank you for the resub, Gen Dude. I appreciate this. I really thank you so much. It means a lot. It means a whole lot. I'll just message you off stream about some stuff. Then yeah, I think I'm booked. I think I'm booked on Sunday. I apologize. Yeah. Woo. One day I'm gonna say something really bad on stream. Can you? I sort of feel this deep down. One day I'm gonna say something that's just like gonna ruin a relationship with somebody, and I feel bad. No, it's not Elliot Rogers. It's Nikola R. Hristov, Albert Morin VT. How could you be so crude? How could you be so crude? Can we print this shit? What does this take? Can we get pagination from this? HT gets pagination. Andrew Garfield. Whoa. Garfield? Everyone's playing Garfield recently. I love oh, it doesn't have pagination. It doesn't. It's just fine. This is just fine. Wait, no, it's because there's a whole list of VIP. This is outside of data. This is not in data. It's not in data. It's in just this. It's in just this is where we get the pagination. Data is just a list of things. Now Huh? Oh, it's because Twitch last response is getting set constantly. Oh yes. That's what it is. That's how it goes. So there is pagination. There's pagination. And what does pagination look like? It has as a cursor. So I think what we need to do is we need to get this pagination here. I thought it was a Supreme Gentleman situation too, potentially. I'll have you know that I shilled you to one of my friends, so I did my part for the Colonq Nation. Yes, you mentioned that, Albert Morin BT. I mean, if everyone here just got... Oh, and welcome in Illegal Fruit Tea as well. I hope you're having a nice day. This is that's a first time chat I spy, but it's not a first time follow. You've been here. I can't remember all the follower names anymore, but I do remember if I've seen someone in chat generally. Oh god, he's a school shooter. Change me. Yes, just simply like wear a funny fake mustache. Grow a mustache. That'll help. What are we talking about? Twitch may ban you for saying yes. Okay, keep as always, keep the conversational topics to a degree that not only will Twitch not ban you, that a person could come in here and not think that I am a psycho. That's the general rule. The general rule is okay, one, be kind, and also don't make people think that I am a psycho. Welcome in, Lady V. How you doing, Lady V? How is life? How is life for Lady Vignette? I love the word vignette. It's very nice. It's a cute little word. Did you hear the Smash Mouth singer died recently? Yeah, pour one out, bros. I don't know anything about Smash Mouth because I'm a noted non-music listener, but I do know that Shrek song. I do know that song about Shrek, and that is a banger. certifiable banger. So I mean, I'll be pouring one out right now. Okay, Lady V, are you interested in pursuing your idle dream? If you want to pursue your idle dream, you can use the pursue idle dream redeem, and it will make your idle dream come cream. No, it'll make it come true. It'll make it come true. You can help. I will help you pursue your idle dream if you do the redeem, because it makes your face become the background. So that's the idea. Doing painting a lot today will listen and work. I'm glad. This is earlier than I usually. I'm normally not even. This is like when I start on my. Yeah, there we go. Hey, look at that. It's I'm gonna do this maybe automatically on raids, maybe play a clip. I don't know quite yet. Coom cream, yeah, something like that. I don't know. Colonq hits. So I think we need to take this pagination cursor and then send this to after until the pagination field doesn't come back anymore. Yeah, that's what it does. It puts the avatar in the back. This one shows up very clearly. Nice. Some are just like positioned exactly right so that they show up. Yay, it's fun. Yeah, I'm having a fun time making it. And it's mostly to show off that we can now directly ask Twitch for things. Before we had to kind of like play around a little bit and be like, I don't know, Twitch, pretty please maybe give me this back at some point in the future. And now we can just say, hey, Twitch, give me that right now and get it back kind of right away. And that makes things a whole lot easier to build. I just saw someone else do it and I hadn't seen it before. Sorry, Albert, for overwriting you. Oh, no worries. And people have done it many times now. People are loaded up many times. So it's not really a problem, I think. Not really a problem. Okay. So the thing is here, we're gonna have to make multiple API calls. We're gonna have to make the first call and then repeatedly make additional calls until the pagination bit has run out. So we have to be a little more smart in getting all our VIPs. So let's make that function. Afon fig twitch update. Yeah, this is just idle PvP. We strive to be as we've discussed, right? This is a killer stream, right? Your Bardal type, if you're here, you're a killer. We support kill. We support people who support the funny red man. We support invasions. We're an invasion type stream here. So we strive to have as many PvP sort of mechanics as possible. And I want to be programming under duress. That's a theme we have not discussed for quite a while now, programming under duress. And it's important that you can PvP both others and also me. You should be able to. Okay, that needs to go in the Colonqathon. Notes. Colonqathon. PvP subathon. PvP me to take over the stream. King of the Hill format. So, yes. This is the idea. Raid equals invasion. Welcome the Unseen Mystic, too. Blood. Yeah, the Blood subathon. Probably not going to happen. I think this probably violates Twitch TOS to cut off my own fingers in order to make the stream shorter. That's also horrific, and I wouldn't want to do that. That's mostly a joke. This one is not a joke, however. And this one is also not a joke. The reverse format and PvP format. Programming under duress is just web dev? Yeah, well, it depends. I've been having a whole lot of fun with web dev recently, Chlorval, but I'm also just doing it in Rust. I'm writing a little bit of, I've been doing Rust Wasm. Did I even talk about my project here? My weekend project? Have a job at a startup? Ha ha ha, yes. Go. Yeah, that's the real programming under duress. Work with someone who basically acts like your friend, who's basically, it's a chill, relaxed startup environment, but he has investors breathing down his ass, so he turns into an absolute monster nightmare, and the relationship that you thought was going to be just like chill, program for fun, is going to turn into nightmare hell with someone calling you at 3 a.m. about why. Yeah, that's that environment for you. Would the Mandarin redeem apply to someone that gains control of the stream from? Yes. I mean, it's like I don't know, maybe should it? We want it to be like if you're a Magic player, we want it to be like the card mind slaver, right? You take over, you're controlling the mind. You're playing my turn, but it's still my turn. What about a random number generator? to ask questions. We already have that. That's basically what AI is, right? AI is basically just like an RNG stapled to some matrices, right? So like we have that. Clonkos. We got some Clonkos. That's a good name. Colonq OS, I see. I see what you're doing now. I thought you were making cereal. I thought you were naming a cereal, the Unseen Mystic. But instead, you're naming an operating system. Welcome in, my friend, Plutonium. Plutonium Unstoppable. There's a... I love your name, Plutonium, because there's a... I don't know. Plutonium is already such a nice word. There's a boss arena in Final Fantasy XIV, the MMORPG, the fun little online game that we were talking about earlier. That, well, not that game in particular, but the concept of online games. Here's one that I enjoy currently. There's names for the areas. And one of the areas for one of the boss arenas that probably no one ever even reads for this Cerberus boss is called Plutonium, presumably after the it's Pluto, right? It's kind of in this Hades like environment, but it's very fun. I love that, like, Plutonium as a place name that goes so fucking hard. What's this Fabius link? This invidious link I see. The Kagan rides. Epic Turkish music. Hell yeah. Yeah. We go for conquest here. We go for conquest, largely. We're interested in conquest. Is this what happens when you don't have an avatar? Oh no, GSG, you just have an entirely black avatar. I respect that. I'm a fan of just the solid black branding materials. I have that for all my banners everywhere. Bro killing Serb in Taverley Dungeon. Is this a thing? Is this a thing? What is Taver? I don't know shit. I don't know what that even is. Welcome in the new Owo. Uwu. We're doing stuff. So this is PvP subathon. I don't know what format the PvP would take, but like probably in some game. That's actually the most fun. PvP in some game. Chess. Go. Pokemon Gen 3 OU. Melee netplay. I never win. Something like this. That's kind of funny. What's this? So Plutonium today you can pursue. Well, it's been changed to. We need to reset. Let's go to Fig model palette reset. Do it now. You can try now. It just wasn't working because it was changing the colors of changing colors of emotes does not do. I should probably get an emote font that just like is not colored. I should get an emote font that's not colored. We did fix the Unicode for that, but it also doesn't have the right font. So basically owned again. Yeah, there it goes, Plutonium. There it goes. You might recognize that image. I don't know. Maybe. I'm unsure. Probably. I hope you do. Yes. So let's get these VIPs. Let's handle this pagination. And of course, I could build a general way to do this, but I don't want to. Oh, it's my PFP. Yes, that's what it does. It helps you pursue your idle dream. Why is that flickering at the bottom? There's like some kind of warning that's getting printed when what is in my messages? Ignoring macro expansion error. Excellent. I don't know what macro is this? It's not even telling me where. Excellent. Wonderful. If you're using an emote, you have to use the hairstyle command, Albert Morn VT. I know it's miserable. We're gonna fix that today. We're gonna be freed from that misery at long last. We'll be free from the tyranny of exclamation point hairstyle. Exclamation point hairstyle. Yes. You'll hear me 20 seconds after I say this. It's a little scary. It's surprising how well this stream still works even with this delay. I'm starting to believe that my idle dream can come true. I'm starting to believe that I might be able to become the next member of Hollow Stars EN. I think I can stream with YouTube stream delay. That's really the only thing stopping me. I'll apply today. Do you think... Okay, guys. Everyone. Guys, girl, everyone be honest with me. Be honest with me. Real talk, but it's real talk from you, not from me. Am I... Do you think HoloLive is ready for an ASCII tuber? Do you think they're ready? I think I'm actually inclined to believe that they're searching actively right now. I mean, they named one of their streamers fucking ASCII. Obviously, subconsciously, they're interested in that. The stream delay generally threw me off. We don't need it. Yes, I didn't. This is not intentional stream delay, Plutonium. I have changed nothing. This is Twitch doing something to me. Twitch is torturing me with some kind of thing. And I don't know what's going on there. I think so. They're not ready. Yeah, they clearly want it subconsciously. You're not going for V shoujo. Well, I'm not a shoujo. I'm not a shoujo steel shield. Why? How? It's simply impossible. They need to be enlightened. If not, yes. I think I need to be their entire next gen. You end up in the containment ward that is Phase Connect? Yes, maybe. I don't know. It's sort of, well, I mean, this is all jokes aside. I would never join any corporation, any corporation, Colonq. Never. Because they all seem like fucking scams to me. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But, like, I wouldn't, like, I don't know how well they pay also. I don't know what but I feel like, especially for, like, some of the small ones, like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem like a great offer to join Niji Sanji or something. It's just like you just get like told what to do all the time and probably don't even get paid that well if you're like a small, like maybe if you're at the top, if you're at the tippy top, you're getting bank. But like for me, it's just like I'm just doing this for fun anyway. I'm doing this for fun and for, you know, I'm trying to fulfill my idle dream. Obviously, I care about winning. I care about victory, but I don't know. It seems like a hard sell. V Shoujo is a scam at the least. Yes, I like V Shoujo's talents the most, and I have like no, like, I think they're like, I've seen more of their management than anyone else. Like I've seen a lot, like Gunrun seems like a cool dude, and they do the backpacks and shit, and that's all cool. But like, what's the point of that, right? Like, I feel like the trade-off. Okay, so like, I feel like a VTuber corpo, right? It's like an angel investor, right? They're like an angel investor. So like they see a small person, right? They recognize, hey, this person might be able to make us money. Maybe this person might be able to make us money if they had more resources. And then they're like, okay, we'll give you money and resources and marketing. We'll give you the opportunity to make money. But you have to, you know, we're making a bet on you, right? It literally is like venture capital, which is fine, whatever. I'm not interested in that, by the way. Like that's a different kind of scenario than I'm looking for, right? Like ABC123 says, being employed by a company to stream seems, yeah, like you're losing, like you're streaming, like the point is like it's sort of free form, right? You have a lot of freedom when you're doing this. You can just kind of do whatever you want. And being bound by some kind of corporate policy seems like an issue. It's like public stocks. You convert your soul into capital. Yes, exactly. Welcome, Steffi Saw, also. V Shoujo, their model is they're not angel investors. They're like a Series B, right? They just invest. Like the people who are going with V Shoujo, like the people who join V Shoujo are already successful, right? It's like, you know, Giga. I mean, I love Giga. I've been watching Giga for like fucking like over a year, right? Giga's already successful. Giga doesn't need the investment, but I mean, there's probably trade-offs involved there, right? You can, you know, I don't know anything behind the scenes, and I'm sure the rational decision was made, but it's like it's more like a Series B, is what I'm saying, right? It's like a, you know, the benefits are not like, yeah, I don't know. It's funky. They only go for already established people who already self-invested. I don't think V Shoujo takes IP though, Gen Dude. I think that's different, right? V Shoujo, a lot of people came, or at least they can negotiate that. A lot of people came in with IP, like Nyanners, and they left with the IP. They kept it. Lets you do your own. Yeah, I assume it's basically like being an indie, but with more support. It's like a talent organization, right? Like I see the benefit of that. I see the benefit of like having someone organize your like merch for you and shit, right? And like that kind of thing, like that seems like worth paying some percentage for. So like I'm not making any kind of judgment about whether it's worthwhile or not, but it is like I think the analogy in terms of investments is apt, right? Because like sometimes you have a successful company and they get like a late investor that like dangles like a big bag in front of them, and they get fucked by that, right? Because well, anyway, the point is they're active as a manager and a publicist. Yes, exactly, right? It's more of a service type thing than like the very like holistic, like, yeah. I think everyone understands the difference. I think VShojo is more, it feels more in line with like what like Mythic Talent is, or like or maybe like closer to like what OTK is, right? It's kind of like a streamer org, right? Maybe like they're kind of doing kind of cross promotions and stuff, and they plan events, and like there's infrastructural stuff that happens there, and like I'm sure there's some kind of there's support for like equipment and that kind of thing. And I don't know anything, but it seems like it's a very different sort of thing than like, hey, you are a tiny person with no streaming experience, let's take a gamble on you that the hollow Niji world kind of is sometimes. Well, whatever, we've rambled too long. Great hair design, good work, I agree, this one's very solid. But Steffi Sod asked, what do you think about Kick? Well, Kick, I think Kick is, I think it's good that there are alternative platforms. I think Kick is basically just shitty Twitch, right? Like the alternative platform that I would care about is like something like PeerTube or something that's like actually not under centralized control. But as it stands, like Kick is just Twitch too, right? There's nothing like fundamentally different between Twitch and Kick. It's just like, yeah, Kick more like ban. Hollow does see your channel, they won't take anyone. Yes. Oh yeah, for sure. Like you definitely have to be like I assumed to like actually apply and get into HoloLive, you have to be like way bigger than me even, right? Like I'm being facetious about all of that, right? You have to probably be already pretty successful, right? Like honestly on Twitch, I feel like if you're getting even like 5 or 10 viewers consistently, like that's crazy when you think about it. That's fucking nuts. So like and they definitely want you to have streaming experience, right? They definitely want you to be like a person who is experienced talking in front of a camera, who knows like, who's not going to like clam up, and like you probably want to be doing it for a while if you're interested in that kind of thing. What about TikTok Live? You can be an NPC. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like TikTok Live is almost like, I don't even know. It's like, it's on the same level as Twitch. People on Twitch think they're so much better than that, but like really, what's the difference between this and TikTok Live? You can go over to TikTok Live and watch people program eLisp all day. I feel like streaming is having the same kind of commercialization that kills the elusive feeling that emergent internet things have. Yes, I think so. Well, it probably already has had that, right? It probably, like, if the people who are watching StarCraft in 2012 probably already feel like that's been happening for years. But like, I think especially the feeling of that, just today I saw someone gift 50 subs. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I mean, in the big channels you'll see that a lot, right? Like you see the real whales, the real gotcha whales going. The context of TikTok is the only difference. Yes, look, your channel chat. Yeah, if you are enough to get that donation, you are enough. Yes, I agree 100%, right? Like it's there's definitely like a I don't know. And again, there's nothing, I'm not making any kind of judgment about any of this. It's just interesting to observe, right? Interesting to observe. AGDQ was a canary and it rotted to its bones long ago. Yeah, like I don't even know, like I barely watched Twitch when I think I watched in like 2013 or whatever. I was watching Melee, I was watching Games Done Quick, and then a little bit of StarCraft occasionally, and what else? Oh, when Twitch Plays Pokemon happened, I remember that was a thing, and everyone watched that. That was sick. I know a guy who drops sub bombs and not big streams like a Chad. Yeah, I try and gift subs quite a lot, and like I mostly I aggressively sub, but it's out of greed because I collect founders badges, Colonq heads. I don't know if there's anywhere to see the number of founders badges that you have, but I have at least 25. I think I snipe the fucking founders badges, and I just because I watch. I mean, I'm saying it like it's like a, well, I like watching small streamers, and I'm almost always there when like people get affiliate for the first time. So I'm like, it's fun to get them. You got to get them. Twitch Plays Pokemon was hype. Yeah, GDQ was I think also I remember watching like Ocarina of Time speedruns way back. I would watch Smash on Evo. That was the only time I watched. Yeah, I mean like Evo 2015 when Melee came back. That was hype shit. Reckon you should do V porn soon. Yeah, we gotta get on other websites, other type websites. I'll do I don't know, belly dancing. That seems worthwhile. That was a guy's first sub. Yeah, same here, Gen Dude. It's cool. It's a cool feeling. Subscriber, yeah. I'm clonking out for today. Good night. Good night, you demoniac. I hope you have sweet dreams. I'll see you around. I'll see you around on the flip side. Return to GeoCities and IRC. Well, there are returns to both of those things for Fabius. There's NeoCities, and I think even GeoCities. I mean, that's a little bit. You should just have your own website. We should return to personal websites. Everyone should make a site. It's not hard. And even hosting is free these days, and domains are cheap as hell too. Should I start offering domains? Oh, that's a good idea. Good idea. Can we do where's the docket? Where's the docket? Content ideas. Reward channel point reward for subdomain of Colonq.computer. Yeah, hell yeah, we're doing that. That's excellent. So for example, if Lagomofu gets I don't know, we'll make it cheap relatively, gets a couple channel points together and is like, hey, here's the redeem. I will create a subdomain lagomofu.colonq.computer and have that DNS record point to whatever you want, to your GitHub pages or your whatever server you're running or anything. Wouldn't that be sick? You can have a Colonq.computer domain. You can have a Colonq.computer custom email. Very, very good, very nice. Fabius with the anti-Discord. Fabius is not an enjoyer of the modern web. I also am not. The modern web kind of sucks, right? It sort of sucks that we've built this as our application platform. I permanently have 0 orbs, of course. Don't worry about it. Of course, if you're not a Twitch enjoyer and you're like a regular, please don't be concerned about the stupid the gamification mechanics are not for you know, it's not designed to be exclusive of the people who like watching with MPV or whatever. Thank you. Welcome in Olivia25_. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a nice little time. Redirect them to the Rick Astley video. Yeah, right now my site just redirects like my 404 page is just a redirect to the Twitch stream. So there's a lot of that. Don't you love Web 3.0? Web 4.0? Yeah. Well, I mean, I think this is still... Wasn't Web 3.0 sort of claimed by the crypto people? Right? Like, we're still in Web 2.0. And Web 2... I want to go back to Web 0. Web 1.0. Let's, I don't know. It's, and the thing is, like, I'm not against web apps, I guess. I'm like... Because, like, again, my project that I never really got into talking about, my project for the whole weekend was, like, yet again, fucking around with Rust plus WASM plus WebGL. But I'm slowly reaching a point where, like, I found a thing that I like. Like, for the little, the browser thing I was building before, like, with the physics, like, the thing I'm building for stream, I was getting frustrated with, I was using, like, a slightly higher level rendering thing that like has some like it's just a library that I thought would make things easier, and it was really just making things frustrating because it was like harder to do like the patterns they were using were not always the thing I wanted. Like it was hard to just like render the same model with like multiple texture, like the textures were sort of tied to models. It was kind of fucked, right? So I spent a lot of time messing around with just like, okay, plain, we're just going to use Rust plus WASM plus WInit to get the canvas plus Glow, which is like a nice little Rust library that is like a compatibility layer for different... You can use the same library for like native GL or WebGL or whatever. And it's a lot of fun, right? And I like doing that, but I also hate like the Web 2.0 web application thing. Yeah, my life is like a video game. It's so over. Someone asks, okay, yeah, Web 3.0 is all about being nickeled and dimed. Yeah, Web 3.0 is about paying to see shit, which is just like, ugh, can't it just be free? Can't it just be like, and everyone's like, oh, but people ad block everything, there need to be incentives. Like, can we just like agree to not have that? Can we just like, I don't know, it's so fucked. A website called Web 3.0 is doing great. Yeah, it's just like the massive like, oh yeah, this was a rug pull and they lost, they got away with $1 billion. There was a backdoor in this and it was, they got hacked, right, etc, etc. The web UI is expensive. I'm a zoomer. What is Web 1.0? So Web 1.0, Knockgeyser, is So originally, the way the web works, right? The way the web works is you have a web browser, you navigate to URLs, and the server, you connect to a server, and the server sends you back some HTML, and your browser loads that HTML, and maybe the HTML instructs to the browser to load some images or stuff, and there's links on the HTML and forms maybe, and when you click on those links and forms, it sends another request to the server, and you load another page. It kind of goes like this. Things are sort of there's sort of this back and forth and navigation between server and client. Welcome in, Alan LLS. Alan 2. Oh, do I get the bit here? Am I getting the bit right? The is the name Alan and then 2 L's, like LL, like LLs, right? I don't know. Maybe like this. Maybe I'm misunderstanding here. But anyway, welcome in. There's an update for today. There's an update for today. Oh, for Web 3.0 is doing great. I see. But in Web 2.0, the paradigm has sort of been, well, load the page, download a big bundle of HTML and also JavaScript, and the JavaScript runs on your browser, and then kind of it kind of controls the loop. It's sort of like just an application, like a native application almost. It's just kind of making requests to the server behind the scenes, which is fundamentally like fine, right? Like that feels like honestly like it's a decent way to distribute programs, but it's just like it's all kind of like kludged together in a way, and things feel sort of very, I don't know. There's sort of a fragility to it, and things break under weird conditions, and like everyone knows this, right? Everyone knows that like you go on a website and it's like some big web app and it's going to be fucking broken half the time. It's going to be some wreck, right? Does Web 0.0 include JavaScript? Or is that like, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know the actual history of this. There's probably nuances here. I would say like minimal JavaScript to control form field. You know, that's appropriate, right? It probably counts. But I think that the era of like web applications, right? Where like when you click a thing, it's not corresponding to a request to the server. It's corresponding to like some JavaScript event that may or may not be making requests to the server behind the scenes, but it's like manipulating client-side state. That's like Web 2.0 era for me. Yes, the motherfucking website page. There's also another one called Better Motherfucking Website that adds like a little bit of CSS that makes it a lot nicer, which I also agree with. I like CSS too. CSS is good, but it should be more. Also, should be more user controllable. Like CSS is best when it just applies to like the native elements, right? Good night, Ponadary. Hope you have a good evening. Hope you have good rest. It was good to have you here. On Web 4, you shrink to 410. You become small and petite because it fits with your personality. A short, energetic, ADHD autistic. Yes, very possible, Steffi saw it. I'm actually considering leg shrinking surgery. Has anyone thought about this? They have leg lengthening surgery, which seems like an absolute body horror nightmare, but I'm considering the reverse of getting my legs shortened in order to remain small. I don't know. It's a little interesting. I'm sure this has been explored in our increasing era. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I worry, I don't know. Yeah, the boundary of Web 2.0 is definitely where your browser's back button may or may not. Yes, exactly. It's the end of the back button. Right? And now we've sort of returned to the back button occasionally being a thing that kind of works, and but mostly because we're faking it. HTTP was supposed to serve documents, not to run remote programs. Shame a lot of people don't know of or don't use Gopher. Yes, Gopher is kind of the way, and Gemini is also very cool. It's kind of like the sequel, Gemini, the sequel to Gopher. We will do stuff with that for sure. I wrote a Gopher server before Gemini came out, and then I wrote a Gemini server when Gemini came out. So I like that. I like that thing. I like those funny little protocols. Did the computer service? What did you make a request? Was the request made? I don't know what's going on. HTTP is so abused and beaten. Yeah, it's so rough. Only thing you're gonna wear is a gaming set. Yeah, I mean, true. So true. I mean, for maximal gaming aerodynamics, right? Gaming performance is critical. Let's get back to actually writing some code. I'm like, let's continue talking. Let me continue this. I have to ease into writing some code though. I have to slowly sneak like. I've not heard of Gemini. Looking it up now. Yes, I don't think you will be disappointed, Liquid Cake One. From what I know about you, from this conversation that we've just had, I am pretty positive that you will think it is a neat fucking thing. So I hope that experience bears out. I hope that plays out for you. Get VIP list. We don't need any arguments. We're going to make a variable for this. Def var fig VIP list. Note the difference between Web 3 and Web 3.0. Web 3.0 is cool AF. Yes. Well, oh, I see now. There is a distinction between these two. Is Web 3.0 a thing that people have? Is this like a Tildeverse thing? Is this like a NeoCities kind of thing? Is this like something that people actually? Is this like a cool thing? And Web 3 is the shit thing? There's the Elfer. Yes, Elfer is a nice way to do it. One of the better clients, honestly. Certainly. Can Firefox still do Gopher? Firefox could do Gopher for a while, right? That was the thing. They probably removed it. Like, they remove all good features. Didn't they remove the RSS reader from Firefox too? I never used that, but that seems absolutely disastrous for them. That seems personally miserable for them. For a fancy client, there is Lagrange. Is this also a thing? I have not used Web 3.0. Is this okay? If I Google this, Web 3.0, is this gonna get me Web 3? This is Web 3, unfortunately. I'm being told Web 3. We have no related to design. The rounded buttons and shiny design bubble. Oh fuck yes, hell yeah. So it's the whole semantic web thing. We're getting different angles here. I care about the semantic web too, but I feel like I kind of thought the semantic web was dead. I was under the impression the semantic web was largely a dead dream. Welcome in DJ Kawaii Fieri. I'm gonna say your name. Hope you're doing well. Can we shout out DJ? DJ streams. I'd be DJ lurking here. I be lurking there. I go over there and I lurk and don't say anything because I am scared to talk to people because I have. Well, we'll leave that there. VIP list, Twitch VIP list. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make this a list that gets updated when you do this. You're gonna call this thing return to 3 different fonts on the same page. Yes, I have an idea of a Okay, can I load Twitter on this fuck? No, I'll open Twitter on. Okay, can I actually? Fuck. This I hate. I don't hate. I'm not a hater. But I dislike that you can no longer scroll Twitter profiles meaningfully without. They made it so you can still see some posts, but you just see the top posts in order to keep people from not being logged into the website, which is very unpleasant. But don't be scared to talk. So I like talking with chat. Well, you know how it is sometimes. I'm trying to overcome this. Normally, I've become a little more adapted to just like saying hello. But I mean, it's a struggle every day. It's a struggle every day out here. Remove both RSS and Gopher and FTP, yes. But I think Jams Virtual, who comes by here sometimes, also a streamer. Let me see if I can shout them out too. They have the aesthetic you're describing of the rounded buttons and the shiny design and the bubbles and the reflections. Their schedules on Twitter are such a vibe with this. I want to make like a whole like, I don't know. I love like bubble style like humanoids, right? Like almost like a training dummy in like a fighting game. I love that vibe with like, I don't know. That's like a sick look, right? Like a very like generic humanoid shape that looks like almost like a fighting game training dummy, like the bubble people in like Melee, but with like a super like shiny appearance. Like that's like a sick vibe for like a game. Nice cock, yes. I think it is made by a person working in the least horrible telephone company, Nokia. Wow, very cool. Beautiful Gemini client. Browsing Gemini space. Oh, this is actually like a graphical client. Oh shit, very cool. Oh, an SDO, very nice, sick. Well, that's a cool little piece of something there. That's a nice little piece of something. I'll keep that in mind. Of course, it's sort of inaccessible for me because I can't really like, you know, Elfer would win 10 times out of 10, but I'll keep it in mind. Twitch API get. Yes, we're doing that. Channels. What is this called? What is this called? Channels VIPs. You mean like Tory Bash? Maybe. Maybe I don't know what that is. I'm gonna nap. I'll be lurking. Well, enjoy your nap, DJ. I know you're across several ponds. So please enjoy sleep. Enjoy eep. Broadcaster ID Silly Circle Men. Yes, probably like that. Again, I have no cultural knowledge here, so I have to be educated about these things. So we get the data back. So what happens when we get the data back? Let's say here. So first of all, we want to say inner is play some ib. What is ib? Is this this is maybe a thing that I what is this is a game. This is a game, right? This is one of those little RPG Maker psychological horror games. This is one of those Japanese type Yume Nikki type games. I've heard of that one, and I had to Google it to get the Steam link, so to remember what exactly it was, because that's also occupying several abbreviations, and that's a pretty contested little dyad there. That's a pretty contested little 2-word sequence there on the ib. It's a bunch of acronyms and a bunch of I mean, I think there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card named ib too, so I don't even know anymore what stands for what. Pixel type Colonq video game, yes. We should. I've never played Yume Nikki. I've never played that. I've seen enough of it. God knows. And what's the other game? What's the game with the batter guy? With the guy with the hat and the baseball bat and the uniform? I know that one too. That's sort of in the same kind of genre, right? Corpse Party. I was talking to someone recently, I think, about that. Gen Dude. I was visiting with an IRL friend, and we were I was meeting basically meeting a friend of a friend, and they were like, I'm getting texts here. I'm getting texts. What the fuck? Huh? No, it's telling me I need to charge my phone. I need to charge the phone. Where's my charger? There it is. I was talking about anime, and they liked anime, which to my surprise. And I was like, what anime do you like? And they were like, oh, my favorite anime is Corpse Party. And I was like, whoa, that's wild. I've seen that one. I haven't played it though. Yume Colonq. Batter Guy game is off. I see. Why are the names all so short? They go for the short type games. We got off, we got Ebe, we got Eat Hotbit. Do you think Jeffrey Bezos is a maniac? Well, it depends on how you define maniac. I mean, I feel like maniac, there's a positive and there's a negative accusation, right? There's or connotation rather, not accusation. There's the positive connotation of you're a fucking maniac, like the John Mouse song. But the negative of being maniacal, maybe being mad with power. Hello, Lucas TA. How's it going? You mean God? Yes. I think it's funny that the new meta, pardon my pun, the new meta for the metaverse is just to become God, right? That's I think Asmongold said this in a video recently, and we really cleared the point, and we really whoa, that really is what this is, right? It's Facebook is just yeah, we just want to make a new world, but we're God, which is I mean, it's kind of a power move, not gonna lie. Kind of love that, but I don't know. It's kind of notable, kind of a notable moment. I like that that's the meta though. Okay, with the inner data here, we gotta get the inner data from the data. We gotta HT get data in order to get the inner data, and we also need to get, well, we could call this, we'll call it inner for now because VIPs is gonna be a list of strings elsewhere. Each and every one of us is a god. Jeffrey's a maniac though. Well, I guess I can see that. I guess I can feel that. I don't know. And then pagination is what is this? HT get data pagination. So first what we do is for each thing in inner, because inner is going to be a sequence for us. Inner is going to be a little bit of a sequence for us. We got to put the user name, or put the user login probably in the thing. The puppeteering project progresses and branches in interesting directions. I'm looking forward to seeing the Gopher Gemini Web 1 stuff. And then I assume something that means goodbye in Greek, potentially? Well, anyway, goodbye, Fabius. Well, I'll see you around. I'll certainly see you around. I don't want my god to be a weird plastic lizard person, though. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta maybe you have to make a competing Web3 type platform. Jeffrey Bezonka-Tronington. Yeah, so true. So true. Are we doing Gopher now? Yeah, we're talking a little bit. I'm a Gopher fan for sure. Are you? I mean, Freedraw, are you also a Gopher Gemini type person? Are you a Gemini interested person? The question mark is very ominous. I'm sorry. I feel like I've said something wrong now. I apologize if so. I do apologize. We have to make Web 4. We have to skip Web 4. Go straight to Web 5. I don't know. Web next. There we go. What is this? Is this Rayquaza? Do we have a Rayquaza type situation? That looks like Rayquaza to me. Is this a funny Rayquaza? Rayquaza is a very funny type character. There's like there's the one meme of Rayquaza saying "fug," right? That's what people like, to the point that people call Rayquaza "fug." I like that. That's a very like wholesome and nice one for me. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the "fug" meme. I heard about Gopher and made a server and forgot about it. Gemini is like the Gopher. It's like Gopher, but like a bunch of like people who like programming art stuff online made the sequel to Gopher, kind of. That's sort of what it's like. It's pretty cool. Plush Quaza, hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. I think leading $1 billion tech org makes you think you are God. Start with imposter syndrome, then get affirmed by far too many people and end up with the far worse not imposter syndrome. Yes. I bomb in the woo-boo. Yeah. So true. So true, bestie. So true. New elt. We're pushing things. We're pushing P. HT get it user login. Should be the lowercase version. To Fig Twitch VIP list. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll hit them with that. So first we push all the VIPs in inner. We should probably make this actually yeah, we'll probably make this actually a thing. Let's actually do this. How are we going to do this? How is this going to happen? Dang, that sounds freaking cool. Yeah, I bet it's up your alley, Free Drill. The question mark is a marker of scrutiny greater than any word can progress. Yes, I mean, we've talked about this. How much punctuation signals, right? Punctuation is so fucking scary, bros. It's so scary when someone comes in and they drop the period at the end of the sentence. That's like, I mean, sometimes if you're like, sometimes it's not though, right? Like for example, like Liquid Cake 1 sentence is there, right? That's not a scary period, but some periods are so scary. Like you get this, right? Like it's so scary. The single line question mark can be kind of scary. But the worst one of all, the scariest thing is the ellipsis. I had some coworkers before in the past who were ellipsis fans, and I was always, whenever the ellipsis, they were like older people, right? And whenever the ellipsis dropped, I was like, I am getting fired now. Welcome in Natzent. Hello, period. And well, that's not a scary period either. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going, my man? How's it going, my man or woman or other, whatever you're feeling? How like whatever I say that doesn't cause you to be personally offended and hate me. Pretend I said that one, and hope you're doing well. Welcome. Pure psycho with the first message, dropping the powerful period in the smiley. Yeah, Natzent knows. Some people come in and they drop a message like that, and I know it's because they're I don't know, they're just saying hi. But I know Natzent and my friend Infernus here. We got multiple holy cannoli. Infernus is a returner. We have a truly new individual and a returner with the comma ellipsis, the rarely seen comma ellipsis. Welcome back, Infernus, and welcome in, Natzent. I've got a coworker who doesn't know how to end an ellipsis. I see. They go the long ones. Yeah. Scariest messages. Got a quick minute for a call. Oh yeah, just the shorter it is, the worse too. The got a minute or quick sync. Holy fuck, that one is brutal. Just like this. You know you're in for a bad time. You know you're in for a real fun time when you get from your manager, when you're on Slack and you get the message, This one, bros. This one's a killer. This one's a fatality. Yeah. You still around? Oh, and then no question mark here. Quick, this is even, oh yeah, shit like this, destruction, mental destruction on the Zoomer brain. This one is devastating. And especially like after a meeting, that's like yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off, and I'm taking the rest of my life off, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go take the rest of my life off. I'm gonna go be a streamer. I'm gonna go be a streamer on the internet now. Yeah. I didn't come here for the PTSD. Yeah, well, I mean, this is a support group. This is a tech worker support group, largely. We yeah, set at 5:01 p.m. Subjects. Oh yeah, ooh. Got it. Yeah, and got a minute is bad too. Welcome in watchmakering. There are some real killers. Luckily, I never really. I'm saying a lot of shit. I've always had very pleasant employees where that's always unintentional, right? And I've had people who like. Because I'll message back. I won't just say yeah I'm free. I'll say what's up. I'll make them tell. I won't go into a meeting where I don't know what's happening. I'll always like ask and like make them say what the meeting is actually about. Because like, you know, it's I want to know. So and I've had quite a few people say like, oh yeah, sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Like mostly younger people say that. I have several jobs that are you living the overemployed lifestyle, ABC123? What a shame I have to log off unless I'm getting overtime pay. Oof, sorry, I'll hear it tomorrow. Yeah. But the issue, Gen Dude, is sometimes you're in a position where I don't know. I guess I'm too fear motivated. I have too much fear. I've definitely been in positions where I'm in more of like a leadership role, and then it's like if you're like a tech lead or something, and it's like gonna be your ass and your reputation if the thing doesn't get done on time, then it's a little bit scary, bro. And it's a little bit scary. Damn, tech is my hobby. I cook is my job. Well, that sounds actually very sick, but actually cooking seems like maybe the one profession more stressful than technology. I'm sure there are many professions more stressful, but what I've heard of like cooking is that shit seems scary. Like regardless of where it is, like in big restaurants, isn't that like the pressure? It's like a pressure cooker. No ambush. I demand time to think. Yes, exactly, right? Like it's like you're employing tactics out of the art of war against me when you're trying to get my fucking weekly status. It's like you're going Sun Tzu on my ass. And I really just want to know. I just want to like tell you like, look, man, here's what I got done this week. And you're like, and even if I did do a lot of work, it's like you're manipulating me into salary versus hourly. Yes, exactly. If you're salaried, right, obviously that can be a nice thing, but it can also be a little bit scary. It can be a little bit of a pressure cooker type environment for sure. For big real. Okay. Let's finish getting these. So what do we actually need to do? We need to handle a bunch of these requests. So we should probably make our request handler here. Defon fig Twitch get VIP list handler. Sure. And this takes data. Handle VIP list data. Yeah. And that's just going to be this. And this is going to be a little recursive function. So we got to give it a name so we can kind of chill a little bit. But do we want it because it needs to recursively call the request, right? So it has to kind of do this like asynchronous thing a little bit. How do we do? Well, I guess we just do it. Like we don't need we're fine duplicating this, I think, right? Because it's going to be mostly different. How's the expedition? Welcome in, badcop_. It's going quite well. Badcop, I wrote a shell script. I wrote one shell script. I didn't even Google things. I'm so proud of myself. I hope you're proud of me too, Badcop. I wrote a 3-line shell script where I even assigned a variable. Think about that. Think about that, Badcop. Where you'll convert me yet. But no, I'm mostly being silly. How are you, Badcop? How are things over in the Badcop extended universe? How's life on the Grand Frontier? Let's format, let's do like this. Let's do like this. After equals like this. Like this type of style. Make them big, yeah, big stream delay. I'm so sorry, Bad Cop. It's been, have you been watching streams, Bad Cop? It's been bad all stream, and I have not changed anything. Like, I didn't change the settings or anything. People have been telling me this since the start of the stream. It's, I think it's on Twitch's end, but I'm not quite sure. You didn't set your exit pipe fill, no unset. What a, oh, yeah. What's the thing we actually say? Where, is that dash X? Gets set, is this, which ones do you actually need to say? Which ones do you need to say here? This one just, does this just print? I never remember these options. POSIX shell set. Yeah, thank you, Twitch. The set built in. Did this freeze my screen? No, it did for a few seconds. It did for a few seconds. Okay, we need E. We need E. We need that E. EUO. EU, yeah, X is X trace. It prints the commands. I know that one. We're getting shadow latency. Yeah, this is disaster. Okay, we don't have fucking bash. We don't need that shit. So we just need EUO. What is U? I want to actually know what these are. O is, oh yeah, O is set an option. We don't have that option. And U, what is U? What's our U situation here? Treat unset variables as an error. Excellent. Okay, we need that too. But I assume shell check will warn me about that anyway. Okay, mission accomplished. We're now safer. We've created safety. My life is like a video game. HT get pagination cursor. So we're gonna send the cursor there. Very good. And then our handler for the data. Our handler for the data. Here, the handler is gonna be. Why is, oh, it's because it's not indented here, sure. Fig, Twitch, get, VIP list, handler. So safe. We're keeping it so safe. We're basically writing Haskell out here. This is fucking well typed. This is typed up, and it's gonna warn us if we use undefined variables. This is like static analysis, bros. This is like some fucking, I don't know. This is something else. Why are we, yeah, we're indented so far because of this. Fig, Twitch, get, VIP list, handler. Sure. Oh, and this needs to be when paggy. Otherwise, we're going to loop forever and probably crash Emacs. Probably fuck up our Emacs. Okay. Are we gonna be brave and call this? Welcome in, Body Without Blorgans. Welcome, Body Without Blorgans. I'm working in an old kitchen that being fixed up after not being used after 30 years. I'm cooking with equipment that is 20 to 40 years older than me. That sounds extremely scary, Natsen. I wish you well. I wish you well. I kind of want to go back to Xmonad, but I haven't touched Haskell in years. You should get comfy with Haskell. Haskell's fucking awesome. Haskell's my main lang. I'm a Haskell enjoyer for real. It's not much of an Xmonad enjoyer, I guess. Fetch current VIP list to Fig Twitch VIP list. Sure, that's the one. Your script needs more pipes, then it will be based. Yes, probably. We're not really living the Unix way. We're not quite living the Unix way just yet. Okay, what if we get that? What if we call Fig Twitch get VIP lists? It printed something. Something got printed out. I don't know where, I don't know why it printed something. Oh, because we probably we should make this return true probably so we don't. I don't know why that's getting messaged. Why is that getting messaged? What is error? Oh, it's because it's an error. It's because it's an error. Oh, because it's a list. It's a list. Yeah. I'm just gonna convert the sequence to a list because it's probably like only like 100 elements long at max, and like that seems like it's not necessary. It seems like we don't really care about the performance here. I feel like we could make an extra pass. Okay. Emacs sequence to list. Sequence functions. Sequence P, elt, copy sequence, reverse sequence, and reverse sequence, sort sequence, seek elt, seek length, seek P, seek take. Seek take, is this return a list? No, it returns the same sequence. Seek split, seek map, seek reduce. I could just use one of these instead of using each. But I mean, shouldn't this already take? What does this do? What does this silly little function do? Oh, it's list. Yeah. Do we still have sequence functions open? Are we living the sequence function lifestyle? I hope you are. I hope your blorgans are okay. Body without blorgans. What is that a reference to? Is that who's the philosopher? So it's a French type individual. I don't remember things. When I'm streaming, I can't remember things. Is that Deleuze? Deleuze? Is that how you say it? Something like that, maybe. I don't know. How do you give me a list? First time seeing someone use EXWM on Twitch, this feels like, oh, we got a good one. We got a good one, Body Without Blorg. I'm so glad. I'm so happy whenever I see an EXWM user, because it's like, you know, I found my people. Dolce and Gabbana, maybe. Descartes, maybe. I don't know. I don't know shit. But yeah, I think I'm the only Emacs streamer. Maybe there are others, but I'm the only one I have found. There are people who use Emacs, but I'm like writing eLisp most of the time. That's kind of my little thing. Yeah, I don't actually know how to get a list of a sequence. I don't know how to get a list from a sequence, bros. It's kind of over for me. Deleuze and Guattari, yes, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one that I'm talking about. Ooh, I haven't read any of that, but I don't know, probably cool. Probably cool, actually. Well, I use i3 in GNOME and I use NeoVim. Well, very cool. Those are all good choices. I think we probably just want to be seek mapping, I guess. We're going to give up on the dream. We have to give up on the idle dream here a little bit. Well, anyway, it's good to see you in any case, Body Without Blorgans. I have to do the thing now. We've had people here. There might be new people here. We have a Discord. I have to surrender my pride occasionally for the sake of the Discord. We have a Discord. We talk about stuff. There's also an IRC if you like IRC. We talk about Emacs and shit. We have a lot of Emacs fans. We got a lot of programming fans. We do stuff. It's a thing. They're conjoint works for capitalism and schizophrenia. Ah, lovely. I see. Can I just seek map this, please? Please? Now we gotta put this in a little lambda type situation. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, go. Okay, maybe that works for us. Maybe that does the trick. Perhaps that does the ticket, you might say. You could also redeem your idle dream. Yes. We have many Body Without Blorgans. If you have a you don't have an avatar. You're not an avatar user, which is understandable. But the little VTuber. I mean, you are now a VTuber fan. By following, you have indicated that you are a VTuber. No, I'm kidding mostly. But we are VTubing. This does track my face movements, and we have various ways to customize it. There's all kinds of funny little redeems. Like we can make it play video. Actually, we can make it play video in the background. We have libmpv all linked up there that will eventually link up to chat. We'll probably link that up to chat today. I am Panis can put the furry dog in the background as by pursuing their idle dream. There's many options. I don't know. Welcome in Hazmat VT. How are you doing, Hazmat? How's our favorite goop doing today? How's the goop out here? The goop is on the loose. I think I saw you earlier in Yano's stream. We were hanging out over that a ways. Let's see here. We have a super idle moment. Welcome in Mickey Noon. Welcome back. Okay, does the VIP list look like anything? Twitch VIP list. Oh, hey, that looks like our VIP list. So if anyone is looking for the list of the current VIPs, yeah, how's the coding? So we built this thing, Hazmat. You have an avatar, right? You have an avatar. You have the funny little face. we can talk to Twitch a little more easily now. We can actively request things. So the thing we built first was, if you look at the redeems, there's one that's pink called Pursue Idle Dream. Try redeeming that, Hazmat VT. Try clicking the funny button. Any furries from the crypto community? Any crypto users from the furry community? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, I have the funny little face. Oh yeah, sorry. The other thing is there's so much fucking stream delay today. It's because Twitch has decided that they hate me for some reason. So like we're on like a 20-second longer delay than I'm used to. So apologies if I'm like, normally I can say something and wait for someone to respond, but I have to realize that it's not reasonable to do now. Yes, you see. Look, it does the thing. It just does it like that automatically, like a snap. It's quite nice. I don't know. It's something. We're gonna make it trigger on raids later, or maybe play a clip on raids later. I don't quite know yet. So here's the current VIP squad. We can call that function at any time to update the VIP list. So like for example, who can I destroy? Whose dream can I destroy? Devipper someone. What if we devipper? I don't know. Who's around even? Who's not here that's going to not complain? If we devipper Uwu to Oo. We devipper Uwu to Oo. We hit the devipper. So many funny buttons. Yeah, we get those. My drime, yes. The what is your drime? Are we driming? You already voted yours? Hell, you've shown up on my stream to see what happens when someone chats for the first time in that streamer. Yes, you're a shenanigans enjoyer. Oh, now it's longer. Now it's fucking longer. Did the thing not fully update the first time? Oh, we probably missed one of these, maybe? I don't fucking... Oh, it's because we didn't reset the list. There's duplicates in this now. We have duplicates here. Welcome back, Doohoo. Welcome. You were returned. Let's go to twitch.el. Let's do... Where are we going here? We need to clear the list. We need to set queue fig Twitch VIP list nil. Nil. And then we get the list. And then we print the list. And now you see Uwu to Oo is gone. So we just need to call this occasionally. We need to call it occasionally. And then we can use this, well, we can print the thing. We can print out the thing. We can print out the list of who is what, who is whom. I already voted yours, Forsen style. There we go. Now we're smiley facing. We're smiley facing style now. I don't know why that reset the color. Oh, because of the way this is implemented. It's horrible. It's basically just horrible. That's okay though. It all works out. Okay, where to next? How do we do this? So I think we just make a redeem that's like the leaderboard command. Twitch. What file are we? We're going to fig.el. Yes, and we're going to leaderboard. We're going here. We're going down here. And we're just making a command called Vippers. We get the Vippers. You know we get the Vippers. And Lambada. And we get the we get that there. And we get the Vippers basically. And we're just gonna say fig Twitch. I don't know why I went to such efforts about this, because it's literally just this. It's literally just this. It's just this. But the VIP list might be too long to fit in a single Twitch message, but that's fine. I don't care. Thank you so much for the sub, Liquid Cake 1. I really appreciate that. That is, yeah. I never know what to say with these things, but I hope you know that I'm very extremely grateful, and we're gonna give it all back. I'm gonna tally up all of the money I made for subs this year, and we're gonna give away exactly that much money in terms of subs to other channels and friends and stuff, and like goofy rewards, not like actual like scam money crypto giveaway style thing, but like goofball kind of prize giveaway thing, as part of the Colonqathon. When we hit the Colonqathon, you're gonna see some crazy shit. I haven't decided when we're gonna do that yet. Maybe sometime soon. I kind of want to, like, we're kind of on the cusp, you know? We're like on the partner cusp right now, and like maybe we just do a Colonqathon. Maybe we Colonqathon and try and push it over. Maybe that's the thing to do. I don't know. I don't fucking know anything. Anyway, we're gonna join this shit. We're gonna join some shit. It's like a beer. Actually, I like where it's like 1/3 of a beer. What is 1/3? Oh yes, where you live. The sub. Yes. I mean, I feel you, right? It's the thought that counts, though, right? Liquid Cake One. Realistically, obviously, it's not very much money, right? But it's like, it's the, I mean, for you at least. For some people, it certainly is. But it's the like being willing to give the silly internet clown like $5 or whatever. You know, this is a, you know, it's a kind thing to do, right? It's so I appreciate it. Looking forward to the LLLL cryptocurrency. Welcome in Mars 4322. Okay, Mars 4322. I've definitely seen you before. Are you a first time? Wait. Oh, I've seen you elsewhere. I think I saw you in Kaiser's chat. Maybe you followed from Kaiser. Now I understand. Yes. Okay. Now all has become clear. Yeah, the cryptocurrency. I mean, that's when we hit Web 3.0. We already established that we're skipping Web 4.0, but we still got to nail the Web 3.0 experience. Eventually, we'll have a website. We'll have Web 1.0 site, Web 2.0 site, Web 3. You know, the whole way. I guess we already have a Web 2.0 site. What is this? Just Fig. Twitch VIP list. Wow, so easy. Should we give this a callback too? We could do it. We could also call the function when we start up. That's another easier way to do the thing. Instead of giving this a callback, we could just call the function when we start. We could just put this here to make sure it's always populated. Twitch get VIP list, and we'll also put this here. We'll do like so. Well, we should put it after. We should put it after the print. Hairstyle. Whose emote is this? Oh, it's one of the all bones. This funny fear and hunger man. It's all about the ability to post pretty pictures, of course. Yes, of course. I mean, that's how it goes. I miss Jones, bros. Allbones. Do people know Allbones Jones? He's taking a little break. He's doing. I think is Jones still doing? I mean, you know. I mean, I'm talking about these people like I know them. I don't know shit about anybody. I'm just this person who showed up one day. Do it again. If you do it again, ELLG, it'll work. It's broken the first time. Don't be discouraged. It's even harder than normal for me to assure people that it'll just work the second time. I promise it'll work. I promise. Okay, can we get Vippers? Oh, I just wrote it on the screen. Well, the message didn't send. It's too long. That's what it is. It's how are we gonna handle that? Gentlemen? How is that gonna get handled? Jones technically graduated. Yes, I see. These are the details of the scenario. He's still doing YouTube videos, but not VTubing anymore. He's only a fear and hunger tuber now. I understand. Beautiful. Yes, it does work with that. I mean, if we have new people here, right? We have ELLG and other. Do people know? This is the thing I built recently. Well, look at this. Compress the text. Yes. We'll take the hash of the text. You can reverse engineer MD5. You can reverse MD5 is broken at this point. You should just do that. You should just. I mean, of course, I understand that that's going to give you a, you know. Find the MD5 collision. Fig model palette video hair. People know this cool feature. Look at this. Who's live that can conceivably look like a funny, an interesting stream right now? Who could we steal content from? Who can we rob? All the new people. Look at this thing that we can do. We'll look at Giga. Giga might have something interesting going on, and Giga's cool. Let's try this. Give it a second. It's loading. You might notice that funny little logo on the top. Spurbus. Oh, Spurbus is better even. Spurbus is even better. We go for Spurbus here. We hit up Spurbus here. We have to wait. This is what Twitch shows you if you try and play the video stream directly while skipping their ads. It says, please wait warmly or something. ND5 is cryptographically secure and you should use it for all of your security hashing needs. Yeah, thank you, NSA. Guardian Zet, Spurbus, Hespera VT. Oh, Hess is live too. Yeah, so here's the Spurb. You can hear sounds. They might be quiet. There's just a little bit of background music. But will Spurbus talk? Let's see if Spurbus talks. We're observing the Spurbus. They're very quiet. Let's crank it up. Let's crank it. Say words, funny internet person. Yeah, this is the actual live stream. This is their actual live stream at the moment. We are currently this is the limits of the model. We can watch other live Twitch streamers in the hair. Yeah. You can also watch it elsewhere in the model. I can put it in the eyes or the skin or in the whatever I want. Let's switch to Giga to show we can actually, yeah, this is not pre-recorded. This is not pre-recorded. We need more of a talkie type stream. We need a talkie situation. Oh, that machine? Is that what I think it is? Oh, do they have the, is that the anime, the flaying machine? Is that the machine from that one GIF? Oh, wow. We're getting the deep cuts today. Yeah, so here's Giga playing a video game. You can hear Giga behind me. Giga playing game. Door stuck. Door walk. Navigating. Is this the back rooms? Are we in the back rooms? We're in some kind of scenario here. This is fucking crazy. You can see, this is the ideal. Can we see Geek? Well, I have it squished kind of because the aspect ratio is obviously different. Don't talk about it. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we built. This is one of the best ones that's happened yet. Welcome in, Spike, please. How are you doing, Spike, please? How are things going for you? Were you here while you were streaming, Spike, please? You showed up earlier. How is this going? We're currently stealing content from Giga. Shout out to Spike, please, who's been playing some Minecraft. If I'm not mistaken, a little bit of Minecraft. The backrooms is a very yeah. What's your preferred liminal space? The one for me is the one that's like pools. The one that's like the tiled walls and floor with like the wading pool all through it. That's my preferred liminal space. Thank you for the new shout out now, Uwu. Thank you for the raid, Spike, please. What were you all doing? I know you were playing Minecraft, but what happened today? What are the legendary stories happening over there? Spike, I'm going to murder Twitch. You're going to murder Twitch. What's Spike? Are you also experiencing incredible stream delay today? It happened to you as well? Several times? What's going on? The Jav pool? Yeah, basically the Jav pool. The waiting pool, please wait warmly. My top tier liminal space is the underground bunker house with the blue sky. Huh. I don't think I've seen that one. I was setting up a computing system for items. Oh, is that an applied energistics type situation? That's what it used to be, right? Applied energistics with the funny little crystals and the drives and stuff. I love that shit. That's very Colonq core. Storing the real Colonq core way to store your items is with the Botania system that you only get you get the shit from the ends and you can do the sorting system. That's the Colonq core. Stream delay and random unfollows sometimes. Wait. We're getting random unfollows? Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't even get a follow from you. I did not get a follow notification from you. So I assume it's just cosmetic, maybe? I hope so. I hope so, at least. Because we're streaming until I hit my goal today. I'm streaming for 36 continuous hours. I don't know if I actually am doing that. No promises. But, yeah, I like the Gary's Mod default map. Yeah. Let's turn off Geek. I mean, this is fun. This looks sick, actually. It's sick when it's a first-person game. That looks far the best. But we gotta cut the audio. I'm sorry. We need to stop this impromptu collab with the Giga. Congrats on the V Shoujo anyway. Let's do that. We're back. 36-hour hype. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 36 hours and I'm going to drink 1 can of water. I had no notifications, follow notice, etc. either. I'm getting those still, at least, I think. I mean, I'm so reliant on those anyway that I think I would notice if I wasn't getting those because we have so many redeems and shit. And we've had follows, but like, yeah, Twitch working on everything. Yeah, so this is solidifying my opinion that this is a Twitch problem. This is a Twitch type problem. This is a Twitch-you, you might say. So we're gonna hold. You can do MPV no audio, right? We can actually. Let's actually just do that. How do I do that? MPV.io. We can just. I'm sure we can just like send a command, right, to just mute it. How do we do? Where's your docs? Where is your reference? I presume we want this. Are you gonna freeze on me? Are you gonna freeze? Do you see those freezes, Colonq heads? Do you see when like my whole ass screen freezes when I click a link? That's what happens before my monitor crashes occasionally. I don't even know if it comes through the stream, but it's so fucking scary. Allow me to drink, thank you. You are responsible. You do hold my life in your hands, Clonkheads. If I don't get enough, I'm like a Tamagotchi, right? If you don't do the drink redeem, I just won't drink. No sound. Yeah, we need to find out like how to do it in. So the way I'm doing this, Liquid Cake 1, you've seen it, right? But like, we're in libmpv. We're in the libmpv world. So it's where's our mpv command? We're sending. Well, I guess there's probably a. What if we just say context.mpv. I mean, we have to wait for LSP to load so we can get our little auto completion going on here, gamers. Tell me what you have. Tell me your options, funny man. I don't know what this is. Is it volume? Does it start with, you start with volume? No, you don't. Let's see, command interface, that's probably what we want. Why LeConq no computer related question redeem? You can ask me any question at any time. You can ask me absolutely anything. Audio, let's search for audio. There's 500 matches. We want the command interface. We want the command interface. We want the command interface. I'm going the wrong way again. I'm going the wrong way. These are options. Where's the command interface? Give me the command interface. Yes, okay, so here's the commands. There's probably some kind of reference. There's probably some kind of reference here. What's the syntax highlighting? Oh, body without blorgans. I'm glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. Here's a little video. Here's a funny little video here. It's a YouTube video. It's my one edited YouTube video that has it describes what that is. Basically, it measures how biblical your message is. How much of your thing is in the Bible? How much of your message is in the Bible? That's what it does. How much dedicated WAM do you have for Minecraft? Well, all of it. All of it, clearly. This stream is immaculate. I'm glad. Yeah, we keep it immaculate. We keep it immaculately conceived around here. Everyone here better be the product of virgin birth, I think. Okay, let's find, is there a command that can let us make the sound quiet? Can you tell me how to make the sound quiet? Audio add. This is changing audio tracks. That's not what we want. That's not what we want at all. Possibly subject to change. This is video filters. That's probably not what we want. We just want to change the volume. Is there a volume? Jesus? Yes. Jesus is 0.99. It does not occur quite 1,000 times. But it is a biblical message. It is a very biblical message. Also, follow me on YouTube. Follow me on TikTok, everybody. Follow me on Hype Friend. Follow me on Tumblr. Follow me on Pornhub. Follow me on Fansly. I'm born without a mother. Yeah, well, that's a different kind of virgin birth, I think. Does mpreg? There needs to be an m. Well, I mean, I'm starting to get into a very kind of vulgar territory, Clonkheads. I'm starting to get into that territory. We don't want to be there, maybe. I'm not sure we want to be there. I'm sort of starting to think I'll get clipped out of context, maybe. Follow me on MySpace. Follow me on Friendster. Volume might be dangerous, as it might mess with the device depending on what it does. It shouldn't, right? I just want the playback volume of this shit. I don't know. I just want it to not sound like anything because it plays it in its own, like, I can't just like not play the audio because like it's playing it in its own thread, presumably, or like in this thread. I don't know how quite that is happening. Some of us may have crawled out of the muck. I mean, Hazmat VT, we have muck type creatures here, so this is cool. Based, blessed even. I'm glad Body Without Blorgans. You know, there's you know, the thing that keeps me going, Body Without Blorgans, is like the people here, right? Because whenever someone new comes up, someone new shows up here and joins the Clonkheads, and they have the same type of brain worms. So, you know, we all kind of share the same worms here. We have the same kind of worm composition, it's such a, and that's what keeps you rolling along. You know, people think the same stupid little thing is cool, and I'm glad. That makes me very happy. Okay, there's properties. Okay, this beginning to feel. We got properties and options. We can set options. Is there a volume? Is there a volume, gamers? If we type in volume, there's only 48 matches. There's only 48 of the matches. Volume. Mute. We can probably set mute. There's probably some kind of Boolean option setter thing. Like, let's just go fucking... Where do I initialize this shit? Context, MPV. Yeah, we're setting properties here. Wow, we can just do that. Mute. Yes, let's try that. Let's do the Gamba. Let's restart the model. Brainworms, more like neural networking. Hey, wow. The sour gummy brainworms, the emperor worm. Yeah. Is that a... Where are we? We're taking the deep cuts. We're taking the deep cuts here. Let's see if this actually starts. It's taken a second. It's taken a couple of seconds here. Hell yeah. It's certainly going. Is it not going to start now? Is it going to show my real face in extremely high detail? Why does it not start? Thank you for the sub, Body Without Blorgans, too. Wow, very, very much appreciate that. Okay, what the fuck is going on? This does not take... Oh, it probably has to rebuild something that's not... Well, that's confusing. Well, at least it seems to have started now. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Hello, we made it back. So now if we play Giga, do we have sounds? Do we have sounds on the Giga? Can we have Giga in the background with no sounds? Can we be content thieves the whole stream? I'm glad about that. I hope that will be good, or at least until someone changes the letters in 15 seconds. This makes this a lot more feasible to use as a redeem. If we don't have to worry about sounds, because like I'm a lot less like it's potential, like the sounds are full resolution. This is low resolution, right? So like having sounds is a lot scarier, right? Because like someone could, if we just make it so you can change, like I want you to be able to just give me a YouTube link or a Twitch link or whatever, and have it change automatically, just like everything else works. But it looks like it works. If you can, if there's sound, like the sound comes through like undistorted, right? So you can just like have some video of someone screaming slurs or like porn or like whatever, and that's potentially bannable. But like this, like what's gonna be bannable on this? Like I guess somewhat like super hardcore porn probably, but like I don't know. The commands list is probably getting too long also. So what were we doing? We need to get back to splitting the Vipper. We just split the Vipper once again. Yeah, my GitHub is horribly out of date. I'm sorry. We should maybe fix that too. Well, we'll update things on there. I'm not very good about committing on this account because, I mean, you know, you might imagine it's. But we'll push some stuff, I guess. Let's. Oh, that's so loud. Whoa, that's very. Well, I think it's fine. I think the audio is fine. Let me know if the audio is not fine. I'm connecting. Twitch is disconnecting me on. I'm still here, right? I just got DC'd on my actual, like, stream chat. What a fucking day, Clonkheads. What a fucking day today. What a... Jeez. Jeesh. Rolling on seducing my ThinkPad? Yeah, I mean, the real problem that we're having here is that we're ThinkPad free right now. We're ThinkPad free. We were living that ThinkPad lifestyle. Roll, yeah. Yeah, you can't death roll with those. You only roll up a character, Water Dragon. And that character's looking pretty mid. That's a pretty mid one. Curious on your MPV code. Are you rendering to some kind of texture? Yeah, I can show you. I'm using, so if we go to main.rs, this is all, I just wrote this with OpenGL. I don't know why it didn't roll for you, Body Without Blorgans. I don't understand why that happened. It's probably broken in some strange little way. Does it work for me? If I do this, does it work? No, it doesn't. It just broke in general. Is every command broken? I don't think you're mid. I would never think you're mid. Okay, every command is broken. Why is that? Oh, my chat DC'd. Also, my chat also DC'd. But not this. The way this is set up is the chat. I'm running like a thing that monitors chat on another computer. I should probably reconnect the redeems too. This is a weird ass day, Wonkheads. Twitch is not living its most stable life today, I think. Okay, we head back over here. Now, wow, we have the nice little LSP. Unbreak commands. Yes, unbreak. Now if you roll up, you can get your character. You can get your little guy. We got some apples. Apples spotted on screen. Maybe those are tomatoes. Tomatoes, some kind of orbs located. Fruit type orbs. spotted. Yeah. We got the throne link. We got the OnlyFans link. We keep them nice with that. Delay pretty long, but I enjoy a lot. Yes, again, it's hell. It's hell. We're living in hell. We're living in hell. It's okay though. It's okay. I hope you, again, I said earlier, you just need to fill in the blanks, right? I expect you all to know me well enough that you can read, you can predict what I'm going to say 1 minute before I'm going to say it. So you can respond to what I'm going to say 1 minute in the future instead of responding to what I'm saying in the past. I think that's appropriate, right? And I expect to know you well enough that I can do the inverse. So I mean, this is just a demonstration of our mutual. This is like a Twitch trust fall. It's a demonstration of our mutual trust for each other, Clonkheads, right? It's the trust and support that we share. The communications theme was oddly on point. You know, I'm good at hitting those, Bazelia. I nail them. I fucking nail them. I guess I just knew. I knew today that it was going to be a spotty day for Twitch, and we're gonna have to repair the communications. 1 minute delay is actually nothing. What is the actual YouTube delay? Are like, do HoloLive people actually stream with like a fucking 5 minute delay? I'm gonna be honest, 1 minute delay is actually nothing. I'm gonna be honest, 1 minute delay is actually nothing. I'm gonna be honest, 1 minute delay is actually nothing. I'm gonna be honest, 1 minute delay is actually nothing. I'm gonna be honest, 1 minute delay is actually nothing. I'm gonna be honest, 1 minute delay is actually nothing. I'm gonna be honest, 1 minute delay is actually nothing. Okay, dang, no way, that's mind-blowing. Holy shit, holy shit. It's, we're having a wild time here. Okay, so someone actually asked a fucking question. Someone asked a fucking question here. Who asked the question? Who's asking questions around here? ELLG. Looked at the libmpv quick, but only had stubs. So ELLG. So you are actually a knower. You're a deep knower. You're a knower here. Why are you in a loop? What are you talking about? So this is a fork. I don't remember which fork it is because I don't even bother with submodules in my dependencies. I vendor the whole ass thing. I copy all the files into my Git tree. But someone, if you look at the forks of libmpv, if you dig around in the issues about the rendering thing, someone has finished the stub. Someone has finished the stub. It might actually say who they are. It might say who they are in here. YouTube is 5 to 8 seconds plus buffer. It's not that bad. It's not even as bad as we have here. We're basically fucking. We're basically beating them all. We're basically, okay. This doesn't have anything. The readme probably doesn't say who it is. Do they have their name in any of this shit? Clonkso random XDD. Yeah, I keep it random. I do keep it random. Holds up Spork. We keep it random out here. Okay. This is Paradox Spiral. This doesn't look like, yeah, we have no documentation of which fork I grabbed, but there is a fork that exists, LG, that has a working rendering API, and I also had to update that to make it work with modern MPV. I had to update the bindings, the bind gen shit. Yes, it is pretty nice, and you can, well, at the end of the day, what you can do is, this is just like this bind function. This is just doing the OpenGL, you know, frame buffer shit, and this you can just render to like an FEO. You can, if you're doing OpenGL, you can just render with this to OpenGL texture frame buffer group thingy. So it all works good. Gotta look. Thanks for the stream. Wildly entertaining. I'm glad you think so, Kenny Coda. I'm glad you think so. And hop by the Discord if you're not in the Discord already. Hop by. I'm sorry to shill it so much, but that is my main thing. That's the, you know, some people are going for different kinds of main things. Some people are like, oh, you know, but I want friends. I want friends to hang out with and talk with about math and computers and stuff. So like, come hang out with me and it'll be fine. Yeah, that's like exactly what I wanted like 6 months ago. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass to get working because there's like 2 MPV libraries and like they're like the one is really old and this one is like kind of old and not up to date, and like obviously the rendering, the old one had the really old one has the rendering API, but it's like the old rendering API doesn't work anymore, and the new one has just the stub, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, but this works. It seems to work, and it works like once like all of the library kerfuffle was done, it worked like very easily. So like, yeah, I would recommend that. It is the easiest way I found to play some video in Rust. Colonq is Richard Stallman. Well, I hope not. I hope not. I like Richard Stallman, but I would not want to be him. I don't think I could. Those are big shoes to fill. Those are large shoes to fill, Spike, please. Okay, we're sipping. We're sipping. Man, has it been 4 hours already? Time really flies when you're having fun. It certainly flies. I'm, not enough Hungarian folk dancing for a Stallman stream. Yeah, we gotta do the, gotta get on that folk dancing arc. We were talking about Biscuit the other day, and Biscuit's also really into folk dancing, I think. Maybe connections can be made here. Don't say Toe Jam. I'm not gonna mention it. I'm not gonna mention it, Nicola Arvistov. And now, I mean, you brought it up. But I don't like talking about stuff like that. I'm happy to talk about, like, okay. So here's another thing. But been a minute since I've been here. Welcome in, Zanver on Tails, who I now know has a fucking banger of a stream too. I pressed that shout out button. How are you doing, Zanver? How's life over there? We're doing all kinds of stuff. Zanver on Tails, the bus driving sea coder. Yes, LG. That he is one of like my favorite funny YouTube person. I like him a lot. He's a sick one of the few like programming content people who's like doing stuff that I want to like do, you know. Stallman is an amazing philosopher, activist, and engineer, but damn, he looks like you can smell him before you see him enter the room. Yes. Thank you, Elko. I'm glad you're grateful. No, I'm being silly. Zanver on Tails. Please check out Zanver on Tails. They're cool. Zanver. If you have a minute, if you have 5 whole channel points, please scroll down a little bit on the redeems list and click the pink one that says Pursue Idle Dream, and I will help you pursue your idle dream. You're troubleshooting Luqui's 13's VTuber app he's making. Well, that's cool. I don't know about that, but I want to check that out now because I'm also, I guess, have made / am making of this, whatever this is, VTuber app. So, although I don't really intend to have a public release, I guess. I mean, I will, but it's not going to be anything that's usable. But yeah, click the funny pink button. We have a lot of stream delay. Yeah, there we go. Twitch is fucking up, by the way, today. So if I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and it's because Twitch is delayed. Twitch sucks. Yeah, look at it. There we go. I'd love to stick around, but it's past my bedtime. Good luck with the idol group you're building. Well, Liquid Cake One, first off, good night, good evening, good rest, and we'll stick with it. True idols never give up. True idols never give up their fighting spirit or something like this. I don't know. We'll take our shining star all the way to the night sky. Yeah. Is that the right thing to say? Okay. Your hair is my face. Yes. That's how it is. We could do this with emotes before, so it's not really super exciting for us to do. But here's the really exciting one, Zanver on Tails. Look at this. We were doing this earlier. Look at this. This is a live stream. This streamer is live right now. Look what we can do. It'll take a minute because of ads or whatever, but I'll leave this sit while I keep doing other stuff. There's a 3D Unity version of ViatoTube. I see. Is ViatoTube, that's like the PNG tuber one? So is this like a PNG tuber kind of situation, but in 3D? But yeah, look at this. This is another live Twitch stream in there now. And we can play audio too, but we just bothered to mute it, so it's actually not awful to experience. But yeah, I'm glad to see you here. Let's go to Fig Twitch. We gotta go. So what are we doing? We need to split the VIP list. We need to send multiple messages of that VIP list. It's models, but they're like not rigged. Is that the idea? So like it's like a PNG tuber thing where there's just like I don't know. Is that I'm just trying to grok what has happened. What's going on here? What the sitch is. The sit rep. Hey Lago. Hope you're feeling comfy. Hope you're hanging in there. Hope you're having a nice time. Okay. Fig.el. So we're just currently joining the list. We join the list right now. Because we want to split this based on how long is the Twitch message? It's like 512 characters maybe? Oh, I see. You can change your position, rotation, size, and the mouth moves based on audio. Excuse me, TTS. And the eye and head tracking is mouse based, so it's 0 camera use. Very cool. That's actually fucking awesome. That seems, honestly, I would do that if I wasn't worried, if I didn't need 2 hands on the keyboard. If we weren't 2 hands on keyboard gamers, I'd be getting up to that a little bit. If I was like a regular mouse user, I would be, that seems like way better for like privacy purposes, because I'm still worried. Like, one of the scarier parts of doing this is like you have to have a camera on and active and pointed at your face. That's one of the spookier parts, because like there's always the chance that like, oh, I misconfigure something and like accidentally put the webcam on, and like my day always improves when I catch a stranger in a strange land reference. Hell yeah. Just use your third hand. Yeah. I mean, we could have the foot mouse. We could have the foot mouse. I could just start typing one-handed and have get like the power hand or whatever those weird keyboards are. The data hand, I think it is. I don't know. One of those. Okay. So. What is the actual maximum length that we can send? I guess we can consult that. I'll Google that on the other screen. Twitch chat max length. Both hands on keyboard, but trackball with it. It's 500 characters apparently. So let's cap ours at 450. Let's cap ours at 450. Let's say Viper string equals, or what are we even doing here, Colonq? We don't know how to write Lisp anymore. It's been too long writing Rust. You cut to random webcam feeds that aren't you to obfuscate. Yes, I've thought about that, Vizilia. I've thought about so obviously if you just ban your real name in chat, right, everyone, that's just awful, right? You're just giving information away about what your real name is for free. But I've thought about banning like a ton, not many, but not all common English names. So if people think they guess it, but also that's just like, do I really care that much? I'm not really that worried about it. It's like, it's not like I really have anything to hide. I would be, I'm not super embarrassed about the thing I'm doing here, but, you know how it is sometimes. We have too many things. There's too much things. Okay, there we go. So we need to split this string. Can we, how do we split up to? What do you say? Into up to n times into substrings bounded. Okay, that's not what we want. It's not what we want. So you're English, yes. I've accidentally learned people's names by them being banned in chat before. Huh. Yeah, I mean it's a good way to leak the thing, right? I mean it literally is leaking exact. It's almost like, it's not exactly like publishing your exact name, but like, yeah. I offer my name and address regularly because no one seems to want to cause me harm. Yeah. I mean, like, generally we live in a world now where like lots of people have their real name online, but like I'm also in a space where like, you know, it's you know, you can't be too careful. You know, you can't be too careful with these things. I certainly don't want any grief. I don't want any grief. I'm like because like also like I'm fine with what is going on right now. I was playing Giga's stream in the background. We were getting some content theft, some free content. It's like putting your name in as an Easter egg. Yes, exactly. It's like a little hidden secret for chat to find. I would like, I hope you know that like many of the Colonqids, like I would fucking like, if you need like a recommendation letter, like I'm not like a crazy like yeah, we don't need to be connecting dots. Is that a biblicality calculator? Are you testing how much of our sentences can be found in the Bible? Yes, Zanveron Tales. Check out, here's where you can see more. You see more here. Chatters are always causing VTubers grief. Yes, I mean there's some grief type gameplay that can happen, right? There's a bit of griefing that can occur, and it's better to not. But like if someone like seriously is like, yeah, I'm like applying for like jobs in areas that are similar, or like just like I need a rec, and like you're in the Discord and I know you're a programmer or whatever, like I'll literally write you a letter of recommendation under my real name. So like it's not like I'm, you know, that's, the offer is open there. I'm not trying to like conceal it to that degree. It's more so just like, you know, you gotta have some kind of like it's best to be private with these kind of things, I think, especially publicly with people you don't know very well. But yeah, so what do we actually, is there an S chunk? This seems like a chunk type situation. No, What does chomp do? Is there what are all of the S type functions? S.el Emacs. Tell me what they all are, please. Please tell me. To shorter string, this is just removing things. Sure. To and from lists. Split, slice at. I've been in a Discord call as people write letters of rec for one others. To uphold my VTuber's immersion. Yes, I also do it for that reason. Lore is extremely important. Anyone here knows, lore is extremely important to me. So I keep it lore friendly. I do keep it lore friendly. I'll hit you up for that if I try and get a programming job. Yes, please, Knockheiser. Again, I have not written many letters of recommendation, but I have a pretty decent resume, I guess. And especially if you've like coded like a project that you like post on the Discord, I can certainly attest to like that I've seen you be a competent programmer and also your character is good. So yeah. I have a secret to reveal. I am a geyser. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at one point. Like, what's the copy pasta that everyone always posts? Like, streamer, you've been rouged. We are actually all one person, right? That's and that is how it be sometimes. That is how it is. That is how it is. How can I just can I slice at? This slices at every. Okay, sure. This is just split, but it doesn't remove the things it's splitting on. How do I fucking do this? How do I fucking do this, bros? I just want to do this. Can I just split at an index? How do I split a string at an index? No, I'm the real geyser alt. Let's Emacs split Emacs Lisp string functions. Please give me the string. You're also geyser alt. I mean, you're obviously not a geyser alt, not geyser. Your name is not geyser. Why would you name yourself that if you're not a geyser alt? Why would you do that to yourself? LeClonq doesn't know that all chatters are actually my alts, and to prove it, everyone will post this message. Yeah, that's the gist of it. That's the gist of it. Modifying strings. Store sub. Okay, that's not what we want. Strings and character basics. Predicates for strings. Formatting strings. Elisp split string at index. Please. Please. No, not by a character. I want to get an index and I want to split. Okay, Jali, save me. Save me. Please don't have a picture. Okay. Okay. Substring. Position. Okay, substring may be usable for this purpose. Split string. That's just split normally. Whatever. We're getting there. Are we getting there? Wrong account. We're all geyser except at Vizilia. Yeah. I buy it. Okay. I think substring is going to be our savior here. I think substring is going to have to do it for us. You know what? Let's just fucking... You know what? Why am I doing this? Why am I like, oh, I'm going to send multiple messages? You know how we're going to do this? Can I seek take a string? Can I seek take a string? Is that a thing? Foobar 3. Yeah, you can. Is there a seek chunks? Can we chunk? Can we chunk? I'm still feeling hopeful about the chunks. Jali MVPM. Jali is the MVP. The most valuable. The most valuable. Jali website picture jump scare? Yes. There's some pictures on that website. There are certainly some pictures on that website. Sometimes you don't want to see them. Sometimes you want to see different kind of stuff. I mean, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater, but sometimes you just don't. That's not what you're looking for. Is this still the user? No. Tayumisi, now we're working on getting a list of VIPs and displaying it in the chat. And right now the thing is too long. It's too long of a thing. If we go to the docket, we're on this one. We're on this one now. We're on this type of thing. We did some other stuff too, probably. Like, we made the model actually play things without audio. We looked up how to mute audio. Very, very complex That's kind of close to elite code hard, I think, actually. Muting the audio. These are the real tasks that they should... Unironically, if I was hiring engineers, no irony, zero irony, non-ironically. If I was hiring engineers, I think making them dig into my shitty VTuber app code base to figure out how to mute the MPV song is a more effective test of their acumen than solving elite code hard. Because the, the elite code, I mean, you can just do that in your fucking browser or whatever. You can just fuck around. You can learn. You can memorize some shit. You can just cash it out. But the real thing, I think, that I would value, like I feel like a really undervalued skill in the programming hiring is the ability to scrap. You gotta scrap. You gotta hop down into the dirt. You gotta get into the dirt pit and you gotta scrap it out. You know, you gotta be a brawler. You gotta be ready to be a scrapper. And elite code just doesn't test that very effectively. Whereas digging into some like half finished undocumented code base and making a functional change that affects something, even if it's literally trivial, even if it's a total triviality, just figure out the library function to make it work. That is, if I do say so myself, that's something that I would value. I would stake money on that, I think. Not to discount LeetCode also. LeetCode, like, algorithms are actually, contrary to popular belief, algorithms and data structures are actually important to know about. Though they are actually relevant things to know. But you know, you gotta be scrappy. The ideal candidate has both. But I feel like the ability to like actually get in there and do something that make it fucking work is almost always the thing you want. Always brawling with old bugs and a shitty on. Yeah, I mean that's literally, yeah, that's I suspect most programmers, your day-to-day experience is largely that. It's the scrap. Okay, lurk time. I'll see you around, Zambron Tales. We'll see you. We'll see you. And Tayumisi said they went to Stream Cruelty Squad. They mentioned this thing. They mentioned streaming Cruelty Squad. So now I click follow. I see button, I click follow. But yeah, I mean that's just life. Most of what you're doing as a programmer is not thinking about like, oh, if you have these different elevations and you poured water, what is the volume of the resulting? No, they're thinking about fucking how to connect the one shitty API to the other thing when the string representations are different and one thing has the custom allocator. You have to do you can't copy the thing easily. That's the average programmer experience. It's like you're in hell, right? You're living in hell basically. You're in the trenches. You're not in the world where you're thinking about whether you use, I mean, God forbid, it's the sorting algorithms. That's the worst. That is never relevant. It never fucking matters whether you use merge sort or quick sort. But you're not in a world where you're thinking about graph problems. You're in a world where you're thinking about shitty conversions between types and how you can handle them. Alter the code to mute on second that divide by 3 or 5, but double the volume on seconds that divide by 15. Are we living in the are we fizzing and buzzing? Are we living in? I thought I read that for a second and I was like, is this going to be a Collatz conjecture type thing? But that would also be fun. We do a Collatz conjecture every time we chat. Oh man, that's actually so excellent. We have a volume fact. Okay, we got to write this down. Sortion algorithms sound good. The best products of programming come from spite of how something is typically done. Yeah, and like I'm not even saying like there's good code. You can write good code. You can be competent. You can be polished. You can write things that are good and put together. You don't have to be like doing hacky stuff all the time. But you gotta have that. You gotta have that mindset. You gotta have that killer instinct. Just dig in there and just like make shit work, make shit happen. Because ultimately that's the thing that's financially incentivized, right? You're not getting paid to solve problems or anything. You're getting paid to make things happen for people that they can't make happen on their own. So that's kind of I think the most important skill almost always. Collatz volume mode. Sequence progresses by 1 every chat. So you have to be able to deal with other people's hack stuff. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, even if your system is perfect, right, you're interfacing with another system that maybe that's perfect too, but it's perfect in a different way. It has a different design, and that design doesn't mesh quite well with the way your system does things. So now you got to make a weird little interface part, right? And nothing is going to be general enough to handle everything. So there's going to be some weird little, this, and then those things build on top of each other, and like that's just what you do most of the time. Like it's, I don't know, like. You can get a really long way just by like being good at like putting shit together. Like and being I mean like in a fundamental way, not just like, oh, I download npm package and I like just like being good at like knowing how to make thing happen. Yeah, but this would be sick. I don't know. It's maybe uninteresting. We have to pick a random starting number. Random starting volume. Yeah, that'd be sick. And then also Fizzbuzz. On per second. Yes. Mute on second divisible by 3 or 5. Double if divisible by 15. Yeah. Yeah. Well, obviously this one has higher precedence, but yes. Generic AF, you can only understand get, set, fetch, match, and plural names. I don't know quite what that means, Nickel. I think something might have been lost. But I agree with the sentiment regardless. Because we've already established, Nicola R. Christoph, that we share many opinions. So I trust you implicitly that what you're trying to say and that I'm not understanding properly is in fact something that I would go to. I'm saying I'm making an approving little noise whenever you say that. Okay, let's go back. We gotta go back, bros. So we've given up on chunking. Welcome in, Atelier Shine. How are you doing, Atelier? Is that how you say that? Am I saying that the wrong way? With a match, something only you can understand. A match kind of situation. But welcome in, Atelier Shine. Atelier Shine. Is that? Am I doing the Atelier correctly? I apologize if I'm not, but I hope you're having a wonderful time. We are building some fun little things here. Just an expression to rhyme. I see. Well, that's understandable. I mean, you're welcome to just say silly things. Also, silly things are just, like, I mean, things that are just like non sequitur. They don't follow. The sequence does not continue. Right? These are welcome. These are welcome. Let's just do this. I hate writing good code. We're gonna print one fucking message. We're gonna print one message, and we're gonna get we're just gonna get the first 450. Well, this is probably easier if I just take 450, because then it probably, like, I wonder if substring fucks up if it goes out of bounds. Unbalanced parentheses. Huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's so over. I kind of missed it, but it was a miss kind of situation. I'm sorry, we have terrible stream delay today. Atelier Shine, or Shine if you prefer. The Twitch is punishing us. We're being fucked. We're being punished. Twitch is making us, I don't know, do all kinds of nasty stuff. I'm not really enjoying it very much, but it's all good. It's all wonderful. You're looking for a while and your brain is very go. I'm glad to tell you. I know I play it up a little bit. I'm a little more relaxed on the, in real life I enjoy long walks on the beach. I enjoy hiking. I enjoy just kind of taking it easy with my bros. Taking it smooth, taking life as it comes. I kind of have this cool kind of surfer mindset. But on here you gotta live that XQC lifestyle. Can Vipper work? Is it called Vippers or Vipper? It's Vippers. Error in process filter. Wrong type argument. Oh, it goes. I thought it was the one way, but instead it goes the other way. That often happens where you think it's going to be the one way, but instead it is the other way. Okay, there we got some Vippers, and they're just going to be cut off. They're going to be cut off. I should randomize them too. They should be randomized. Do we have a shuffle function anywhere here? I'll make that. We'll shuffle them so we're not biased towards the newer Vippers. But yes, Tayumisi asks, you probably get asked this a lot, but what is the syntax language you're using? So largely here, Tayumisi, largely we are writing Emacs Lisp. And what Emacs is that just Emacs? Can we just go to Emacs.org? Is this gonna be porn? No, it's good. Emacs is a text editor. But what Emacs is for me, Emacs is like a kind of the world that I live in. It's kind of like an environment where it's very easy to put stuff on the screen, and there's like a programming language built in, and yeah. So we built all the stuff you see on the screen is inside of Emacs, pretty much. Well, I mean, these Firefox windows and this, well, but the chat and stuff and everything I edited in is in Emacs. But I'm editing the kind of the programming language for this text editor. And it's a language in a family of languages called Lisp. And Lisp is kind of, you can recognize Lisp when you see all these parentheses, right? Lots of like you see, it's all like these just like nested things of parentheses. There's a whole bunch of those. And that's kind of that's the gist of it, at least. That's the idea here. So yeah, my name is in there. Yeah, you are a proud Vipper. Is Emacs IDE? I think, well, it can be, right? I mean, it can be an integrated development environment. Like if you look at my Rust setup, right? If I go over here to main.rust, right? This looks a lot like an IDE. It looks kind of shitty right now because my model is covering up sometimes some of the docs, but like I mouse over, I don't know. So what will actually have some kind of this? It's appearing literally underneath my model because that's what I'm doing. I have to find one that is like big enough. Maybe I just go to lsp.el. Where's lsp? Colonq lsp. Where is the thing? Can I make it appear on the other side? Can I make it go on the other side or on the top window? If I go back over here, yeah, you see in the top of my window here, if I mouse over mat4, you see there's documentation on the screen. You can see the doc string and stuff, right? And if I go, like, to this, like, I don't know, this toggle state thing, I can jump to its definition up here, and I can see, oh, it's this type. I can jump to this definition in another file, right? These are IDE-like things, and I can, like, globally rename things. So, like, this is basically an IDE-like environment. So, like, I don't really know if it's not like it's kind of in you know, I don't know. I think it counts. You can certainly make it an IDE for various languages. It's more of a lifestyle. It's more of an OS. It's more of like for me it's like GTK, right? It's a UI framework. Interface Emacs lang is elisp. Got it. Looks so chaotic. Yeah, it's a little chaotic for what I'm doing here, but like it works well for us because it's super easy. Like this stream chat, like Tayumisi, can I show you something real quick? Can I? If you're a programmer, maybe you're interested in this. If you're not, you might also be interested in this. Why did I search that in? Like where is my commands? Like I can add a command just by if I write a command called hi Tayumisi. If I'm saying your name right, I hope I am. I'm sorry if no. I can just write this here. I can write Twitch say, hello, Tayumisi. 4 exclamation points. And I can literally save that file, run one key binding, and then if I go to chat and I type hi, Tayumisi, it works, right? So that's sort of the idea, like that's the nice thing about this, because like everything is like so at our fingertips.
Can I
kind of
transmute your pants into ashes?
Everything's so close to us, right? So whenever we want to do something, we can add it. Like literally all I did there is I typed this out, I typed 1 line and saved a file and ran something, right? And we have a new command, right? And it's very similar for redeems too. I have to add the redeem on the Twitch side on the other, but that's just clicking some buttons, right? And then it works. Like there's no like, it's very low barrier to like making things happen on the stream. That's kind of the main idea. You're in the right stream for NixOS. Yes, I'm also a NixOS user. This is on NixOS. If we screen fetchy here, we'll get the funny snowflake. We will get the funny snowflake here. We hit him with the hexa decoding. Yeah, you gotta go follow hex and give hex 1,000 bits to hit him with the hexa decoding. But yeah, we're on that NixOS. So if you have Nix questions, please feel free to talk about Nix. We like Nix here. We're Nyx enjoyers over here, out here on the mean streets. Yeah, okay, so what next? What's next on the menu for us? Where to go from here? I think it's time to build this shuffle thing. Do we actually have... We have random. We have random. Where is random? Can we read the info for random numbers? So we want to shuffle this shit. And I want to shuffle it in like a not shit way. I mean, I guess we just take a random. Doing this and not. I hate thinking. I hate having to think about like mutating things. Right. That's miserable. That's a miserable type scenario. But we can just do that real quick. I think. Let's write a little utility function here. Let's write a little function. Little guy. Efun fig shuffle list L. Shuffle L. Sure. We're shuffling gamers. So how are we shuffling L? If you do it a second time, it'll work. Post has been posting Nyx. Yeah, we've had quite a lot of Nyx discussion on the Discord. It's been pretty good. We have the Discord is just great. It's been real solid lately. We have a lot of interesting stuff happening. So what do we want to do from this? Because we don't want to choose things that we've chosen before, right? So we need to actually remove entries here. Well, I guess we can just do this recursively. Is there a remove that's not fucked? Is there a remove that isn't going to mutate? Do we have a non-mutating remove? We're trying to copy. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. We should make this shuffle seek too. We should make this shuffle seek. So we're using seek type functions. Okay. So we're gonna say let else is nth. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got there. Nth. What does nth take? N list random seek length. Oh, we don't need n length. We need seek else. Seek length s. S. So we got one element, and we're gonna return seek. Well, maybe we just want a list here because I like. How do we append? Does this take a sequence? Yeah. Make the result a list. Make the result a list. Well. Maybe we just build a list out of this. We just build a list. The return should just be a list. It's gonna be easier. We're just gonna cons the element on the front of fig shuffle seek remove else s. Sure. Now we're being real functional programmers. Wowzers. I'm really just starting out. Yeah, it doesn't work on 7TV, unfortunately. Later today. I don't know if I'd use that as a daily driver. I was looking at Windows-esque distros like Zorin or Papa OS. I might try out the Ventoy USB drive I made, or just tinker around with it more on WSL. We're gonna add 7TV, maybe nth cutter. Nth cutter could. I don't think we need nth cutter, right? Because all we're gonna do here is like we're taking one element off. We get one element. When we add that element to the result of shuffling the rest of the thing, right? And if it's we need the base case, right? So like if seek length s, can we say seek? Is there a seek empty p? Yeah. If seek empty p, then nil. Otherwise this, right? Do you work now? Fig shuffle seek. We hate mutation here. We do hate mutation here. We know mutants allowed. A, B, C. Wrong type argument sequence P1 because we have something reversed somewhere. Seek else takes the sequence first. Yes. CAV, CAV, CBA, ABC, BAC, ACB. Okay, it looks like we're seeing permutations of the lists here. Can we do Fig, Twitch VIP lists? Can you shuffle the sequence? That looks like it's shuffling the sequence for sure. Wow, it's like we're really, yeah, you're way behind. Yeah, I'm sorry. This delay makes it hard to do that kind of thing, Basilia. So I'll try and keep the intentional programming blunders. We'll try and keep those to a minimum. The intentional blunders for content. Let's see if we can do copyrighted colors. Welcome in Lumina Stardust VT. You're genetically a mutant. I'm sorry. You have to do it Lumina Stardust. You need the funny little symbol. You need the hashtag. You need the Octothorpe. It should work. We should grab that copyrighted color if you have the Octothorpe. But only if and only if. And welcome in Sinforma VX, everyone's favorite Risk of Rain tuber. When does it happen in Sinforma VX? I gotta get on that. I probably should DM you because I wanna I just want to stream. I love streaming so much. I'm not gonna stream on this channel, but I want to stream on other people's channels a lot. This channel I'm gonna keep like once or twice a week, I think, because like, you know, I want to keep it to programming here, but I'm definitely gonna like do more collabs on other people's stuff and like hop over there and do some risky rain, do some gaming. You know, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Yes, there. I think that works. I think that worked. And you can still change the text after it. Like, you know, that's how it. You did it the right way the first time, except for missing the funny little character. Twitch VIP. Yeah, just hit me up, Sinforma VX. Hit me up. Hit me. You know, my DMs are always open to anybody, literally anybody. Shuffle Seek, do that. Okay, Vippers. Vipper style. Can we hit it Vipper style? Yeah, throwing for content. Me every day. Me every day throwing to make the programming content more entertaining. Okay, there we go. So now it's not biased towards removing the Vipper from the most recent Vipper type people. We can remove Vipper as we wish. Cool. If I was smart, I would strip out the last one. If I was trying to be fancy, I would strip out the last person. IRC users pinged to oblivion. Are we pinged to oblivion here? Oh, wait. Oh, yes, because of the names. The names, yes. This is hell. We've created hell for the IRC community. The IRC using fans, but I mean, that's how it goes. I'll shave tomorrow. Yeah, same. User noted. Welcome in. Is that May? Is that May Kitsune Spirit in my chat room? Welcome in, May. Let me let's shout out. Is my shout out on CD still? Am I running the global cooldown? I'm so sorry about your technical difficulties today, May. That is a fucking bummer. I've been having a real ass time with Twitch too. Twitch is like, they got me on like a fucking 5-minute stream delay. You'll probably notice when you end up hearing this. But May, you can see the thing we built today. I assume you have a funny little profile picture. If you go into the redeem section and you scroll down a little bit and you click the one that's pink that says pursue idle dream, you can chase the idle dream in my thing. That's what we built. We made that today. It'll well, I don't know. It's kind of similar to what we have already. Your eyes are now in violation of Tiffany and Company copyright. Oh fuck. We're stealing colors now. We're out here stealing colors. Holy moly, holy cannoli. Okay, we got the Vippers. What's next on our docket? What's on the docket for today? What's left? We got the VIP listing. We should do remove random VIP. That's essential, I think. That is truly essential to the streamer experience. Because sometimes you don't want to bully someone in particular, right? Not all of us are as brave as like someone like Xjob, who will just see a VIP and de-VIP them. I think we need like, you know, just randomly removing a VIP is a little bit of a, you know, it's a softer kind of action. You wouldn't pirate a hex code. Well, maybe, I don't know about that. I don't quite know about that one. Let's yeah, but you can May, is this your first time in here? Have you seen the bullshit we can do? Have you seen the bullshit situation here? Look at this. Let me do the Giga thing again. I got to do the Giga thing. Here's the Giga thing. Is this still active? So I can just specify like a Twitch stream, or like I'll do it with an emote first. We'll do the whole little gamut. I can say stuff like hairstyle like this. You can see You can see the thing morphs. There's a morph situation.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also
Yeah,
my
that does that.
birthday, and because it's my
That does
birthday,
that.
I get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
This is super wacky. Yeah, we keep it a little weird and wacky around here. And then we got that kind of funny little thing. You do that with any emote. And the next thing is we can take any YouTube video or live stream and activate that. So if I run this, it'll take a second because it's got to load. It's got to load. Twitch has to convince us that we're not skipping the ads. Twitch just makes you wait if you don't want to watch ads, which is kind of an issue. But I mean, we'll get there eventually. You'll see. Hey, Floaty, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, and you can see in the background, we got some kind of, well, it's kind of dark now. We've got some kind of first-person gameplay happening here. We've got some kind of something going on in there. And this is Giga's active live stream right now. We are actively reacting to Giga's stream in letters on the hair. We can keep it hairstyle on the letters. But yeah, we can do the goal is to hook up at least today. Today we're trying to like configure all kinds of stuff that we did before that we don't have like fully integrated yet. So we're gonna integrate that. Yeah. So last on Friday, May, I hooked this up to my capture card and also hooked up a bunch of redeems to control a laptop that was on the capture card, and we played Baldur's Gate 1 on the model. And it was fucking nuts. It didn't work very well, obviously, but it was in fact functional. You could control the mouse from the Twitch chat and then see it in the thing. How would a sniping clip look like in your head? Can anyone link like some kind of MLG compilation? That's we can do those. We can play those. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad the reception is good. We're trying to do some technology out here. We're trying to get some kind of technology on the circuit. Played is a very generous. Well, you did manage to leave the game. You could in fact control the game, and some controls were manipulated. We did not leave the starting area, obviously, and I don't think we meaningfully engaged with any game mechanics. So I guess played is kind of generous, but you did quit the game and then delete the game, and then failed to meaningfully fuck up my laptop. XD Lamau. Just a mile shot I didn't battle bit Lamau. Well, I mean, like, if you post a video, I can get it on here. If it looks visually interesting, even better. Yeah. This delay, bros. I'm gonna be calling up Jeffy B. This is a little too much for me. These difficulties, they're getting a little bit technical, and I'm not sure I enjoy that very much. There's the video. COD montage video. Is this, what do we got here? I see woman. Woman spotted. Is this a woman? I see. Okay. Excellent. This is perfect. This is what we need. I love women, bros. I clicked the biblicality link by accident, so that might say something. Yeah, it did. It did say something. Okay, let's do this. Fig model palette video. We're media sharing for a minute here. If you're taking suggestions, I will do that one, May. We'll hit it. We'll hit it. And we can make it have sound too. We can make it do the sound. Okay, here's the woman. Woman identified. We're adding a whole thing to the list. So you play Doom on the hair? Not yet. We have better ideas for a Doom thing. I'm writing a C compiler for the eventual Doom prank. I got to get back to that. I have most of one working. Okay, now we're in COD. We're hitting some shots here. We're hitting a couple of shots, I think. Excellent. Wonderful. Can we get sound? Can we get sound back here? Because we can do that. That's acceptable to us. That isn't the thing that we can accomplish. We just need to turn the mute off, and we need to rebuild the model. We gotta rebuild. We gotta hit him with the rebuild. Rebuild of LLLL Colonq. That's what we call it. We call it rebuild of LLLL Colonq. This is taking. Maybe it's just my is my CPU fucked? Am I blaming Twitch for my own sins? Is this my own mistake? Can we restore this? What is? I mean, this looks fine, right? I'm not like chugging. We're okay. We're fucking fine, gamers. I don't know what is happening here. Basically, I'm a little bit confused as to what the status is, what the sit rep is of this whole thing, but I mean, we're gonna have to cope for now. Okay, this is back. We're back. Do I have the link in my hands still? Do I have the correct link? Do I have the proper link? The linkage? It's where's the Mei Kitsune Spirit link? It's this one. It's that one. Model palette. We should have sound now, so it should be slightly more immersive. We should be able to get immersed. Will it be loud? Will it be quiet? There we go. There we go. Oh, is this the one of that guy just royally fucking up the pizza? Is that the one? Yes, I think it is. It's hard to fucking see on this shit. You can't really see on this fucker, but like, I don't know. Yeah, this is the video. Yeah, that's the one with all like the is that corn? Is that, I think that's corn if I recall correctly, like corn and mayonnaise or something. Yeah, there's the mayonnaise. I got an ad. No, I didn't yet, Plutonium. You can rest assured. I'm sorry. Oh, Plutonium, how the fuck are you getting ads? How are you getting ads here, dude? Let's fix that. No ads. No ads. The I buy off Jeffy B on the daily. Corn, liquid cheese, chicken, and buffalo sauce, a Brazilian staple. Any Brazil representatives here? Shoutouts to Brazil. Big ups to Brazil. The okay, yeah, we got this one. What's Plutonium? So someone asked, is there a way to have Twitch streams have no sound and YouTube links to have sound? Yeah, we could do whatever. I'm not super worried about it either way, but like also like there are definitely YouTube videos of like bad type shit with sound, right? You can definitely find videos of people screeching slurs on YouTube. And also, here's a secret. This will not just be limited to like this. If I put another type of link here, if I load up another type of link, if you understand what I'm saying, if I load a link of like a type of tube, this will work. This will gleefully work. This works with anything that YouTube DL works with, which is basically every video sharing website. So like, it's you know, it's kind of scary. It can be a scary type moment. Okay, we gotta. Does it use YTMND? It probably does. It probably will load that. Which is not, well, we have to do some moderation type, maybe we just ask the computer. Like, can we, well, you can't really ask that about a video. Do we have AIs yet to ask about? Okay, let's try this one. We got this type of situation. Orange YouTube? Yes, it will. Yeah, we got this one. Haha, wow, so funny. Oh, ooh, he got me. I mean, this song bangs, though. That's the secret of the whole meme, that this song fucking rocks. A whitelist pretty easily. Yeah. That's probably what we will definitely just be whitelisting to Twitch and YouTube at first. I'm probably getting drowned out by the music, but it's fine. I don't know how to mix my audio properly, so I always hear the thing at max volume, and I don't hear what you actually hear, so it's like, it's just fucked. Okay, let's get the next one. Let's get the geyser clip. It goes so hard, though. Like, I unironically listen to this song. This is copium, by the way. I'm coping at getting owned. It's fine. It's fine. Rick isn't too loud. Okay, we do have epic long shot battle bit action. Not geyser? That's not geyser. That's not geyser in the background. I have to go. Goodbye, Clonkheads. Good night, Nikola Arvistov. Good night. Or, well, good morning, whatever. I see that red dot. Playing with your shitty mic. Owned. Wow, excellent. We gotta get this for clips. Let's do this with clips for raiders. Let's get those raider clips going here. Because we can totally. Yeah, I think we want to keep the volume for like. Yeah, at least on Twitch it's probably fine. I feel like Twitch's moderation is honestly better than YouTube. Like, I don't know. Maybe. Let's wow, your clip is Charlie the Unicorn just a one of the funny words that can be in the Twitch thing? Is that the case? Is that so? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's some spicy type stuff on YouTube, I think, but not necessarily on Twitch. So what we're even doing, let's just do the raider stuff next. So the next thing we wanted to do is like have this respond better to raids, and also like just like shout out. I'll do the same. I'll just like write a generic function to do this so we can do it for shout outs and stuff too. But like to like automatically change the avatar to like either their clip, like one of their recent clips, or if they don't have any clips, to their profile picture. So we'll try that. If it didn't have over designed GUI, it would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you can watch Twitch through MPV, or like what I'm doing right now. You can in fact get there, but also please, I appreciate when you lurk on the website, because Twitch, I'm sure Twitch doesn't count just the MPV stream for the funny numbers. So I need, if I'm gonna do the little partner pusherino thing, I gotta get the funny number. You know, I gotta if I'm gonna fulfill my idle dream, basically, if I'm gonna complete my idle dream, you know, we gotta. But there are alternatives. There are certainly alternatives, and we can discuss them in the Discord. There are alternatives to viewing the Twitch.tv website, because I fucking hate Twitch TV too. Twitch.tv, fuck you. No, I forgot to mention some stuff. Wow, when I hopped in your channel, I'm sorry. I'm sure I hopped in and said hi and then left. I'd be doing that because I'll like hop on and I'll like put the thing on in the background and I'll like go vacuum or something and like miss what people say to me. So yeah. I think MPV has slightly more delay. I don't know. It makes my lizard brain distressed, so I use the site. I don't know. Basilia, you're an MPV plus IRC user, right? We have a few of those. Well, I guess you can't really. Maybe you have compared. Do you have any sense of the delay? I mean, it seems like you've been observing the same increased delay today that like the other people have who just like use Twitch through the site. So like, I don't know. Maybe that's how it works. Discovering other streams, yes, that's also true. Well. Yeah, I'm sure we can just grab you can probably, I don't know, there's probably methods. I mean, you still see shoutouts probably, and like, that kind of thing. But like, yeah, I honestly find I mostly find streams just by like being a name clicker, like, I'll click, if your name has VT in it, if your name has EN in it, if it has channel in it, or if you breathe that you stream, I click that follow button. Because I don't care. My follow list is already too long. I'm already like mostly just like, I don't know. Like even if you follow 1,000 fucking people, like I feel like the list, like the number of people who are actually live, like tends to not be that high, especially because people like stop streaming, right? Like small, like, you know, it naturally kind of filters. I found that a large follow list has not been too inconvenient for like actually finding the people I want to watch. So I click that. I click the funny button. Raider functionality. Okay, can we learn? How do we learn about raids? This is probably an event sub thing, right? I probably have to edit the other thing. So let's just make it, before we actually respond to raids, let's just make the thing, right? And the thing that we need to make is to get clips. We need to get video content. Get videos, yeah. Okay. Here's our little endpoint. Gets information about one or more published videos. You can get videos by whatever. We want to get them by user. I follow a lot and rarely prunes. Still like 30 people streaming max. Yeah. It's only like in like the real prime time. Like I'll wake up in the morning and it's like, it's nothing, right? And again, I follow a lot of Europeans and stuff too. So it's, yeah, I only have to click expand twice right now. That's fucking nothing. It takes like, you can scroll through that instantly, gamers. It's fucking nothing. Yeah, yo, what are we yoing? What are we yoing at here? You can see German League of Legends. Oh, you're hitting me with the fake rate. We still haven't done it, Knockgeyser. That's how do you get one person? How do you get one person, Knockgeyser? Thank you for the raid, Knockgeyser. Shoutouts to Knockgeyser. Shoutouts to Knockgeyser. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, I'm LLLL Colonq. Yeah. We haven't built anything yet, and even when I do build it, it's probably not going to be hooked up to raids right away. It takes a little more than that. It takes a little more than that. Okay. So what are we? No funny raid yet. How you would have seen, not guys. You would have seen. We just said that we're going to start building it. We're going to start building it. Is there a cooldown on raiding? I think there is. Maybe. I think maybe. I'm unsure. I guess. Like maybe I'm confusing that with the cooldown on shouting out a particular channel, because I know that's like long, right? You can the global like shout out any channel is like 2 minutes, but shouting out like the same channel is like 2 hours or like an hour or something. But maybe raids are similar. I would imagine it's a similar kind of thing. I don't know. You get me again? You're gonna get me again? You're gonna do me like that, Plutonium? So we want to specify the user ID. We gotta. So what we have to do here? We have to get. Okay. This is. Okay. Why is ID required? Why are IDs required? What is this saying? Maybe, oh, these are mutually exclusive. Okay, so we want to say user ID. We want to get their complete video list, and we want to get from the past week, and we want to get sort by views, and we want to get type. Why is this not? Is there a different thing for clips? This just says the types are all archive, highlights, and upload. Is clips a different thing? Creating clips. Create clip, get clip. Clips are not videos. Clips are a different thing from videos. Excellent. Well, we didn't go too far down that rabbit hole. We have to give them the broadcaster ID. This is like the same thing. Wonderful. Well, let's just give him the ID. Welcome in DsyncZX. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Oomphy. Oomphy. One of my followers. Did the thing freeze? No, it didn't freeze. I made the mistake of clicking the X button and it almost froze my computer. Desync11 Zoomy, Desync11I. Hell yeah. Now I see emo. I click button. I click button. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you have a aesthetic. That's a nice little aesthetic actually. I like that. Those are colors and things that I enjoy myself. I enjoy those things. I don't know how I hadn't found you before. DsyncZX. Check out. We have some redeems here. Check out the Pursue Idle Dream redeem. It's the pink one. That might be interesting also. That might I wonder how that will look. There's a huge delay today also because of Twitch. So apologies if you're receiving this message in 1 hour. If you're receiving this 1 hour after what is an Epic Linux distro? NixOS pretty good. NixOS pretty good, Knockgeyser. Not gonna lie. Might be worth trying out. Okay. Yeah, you see it go. It does it go do. Now yes. I'm glad it actually works. I hope it is recognizable. I think it is. Okay, let's go over to Twitch here. Let's go over to twitch.el. We need a couple of new helpers. We need a couple of helpers, I think. We need to get we need to get the same stuff that we're getting here already. We need to do exactly this type of get. But we need to use it to get the user ID. And then we can get so when someone raids, maybe we'll pass their there's lots of different things you can do. It works with animated emotes, and we can also play live Twitch streams through the model. And we can do various other things too. There's all kinds of bit worried people can abuse it though. They probably can. They almost certainly can right now, but like hopefully they won't. That's what we say, DsyncZX. We say fingers crossed, hopefully they won't, especially when we give them the power to post arbitrary links to video sharing websites, and that they can do that too. That's what we're kind of considering today, whether we want to be how much we want to suffer. How much we want to suffer is something we often have to consider around here. But we'll get there. We'll find a compromise that's acceptable to everyone. Yeah. What are the top 10 reasons why NixOS sucks and make all points as related to cheese as possible? Well, I guess we'll see about that. I guess we're about to see something. I don't know. Okay. Let's get some shit. Let's get this. Let's do this. defund, fig, switch, get user ID. User, okay.
Nixus. The keys of operating systems.
We're starting off strong, I see.
Why it sucks. All related
Find
to
the,
delightfully stinky world of
get
cheese.
the ID for
Moldy documentation.
user
Nixus documentation
and pass
moldy
it to,
related
this is actually a very cogent point here.
Good luck
The documentation is in fact
navigating
ass.
and outdated information.
Yep.
2.
Dependency fondue.
Managing dependencies feels like trying to dip your bread into a
Well, this one's kind of mid. This is kind of opposite. This is sort of an opposite sort of situation.
The entire system becomes a cheesy mess. 3. No GUI gratification. Nixus lacks a satisfying graphical interface, making it more frustrating
It's true.
than trying to consume a cheese platter with nothing but a toothpick.
It's true, you know.
4. The kernel update process. Updating Nixus
The curdling update process.
It takes ages to
This is a
complete,
smart-ass
and
computer.
becomes more and more unstable. 5.
Get
Overly
user ID.
sophisticated cheesemaker.
Basilia.
Nixus's complexity rivals that of
Print.
a meticulous artisan cheesemaker.
Nil.
If you're not
Okay,
a
good.
tech guru,
Very
good
good.
luck understanding what's going on under the hood.
Excellent.
6. Lackluster package selection. Nixus's package selection.
It's quiet compared to my keyboard sounds. I need to boost it. I know, it's so hard. It's loud for me. It's loud in my ears.
Production. You'll be left with a limited selection of moldy options.
Alas, I don't want it to be too loud, but you know, you gotta have something. The clocking is pretty intense. Is it really loud when I type? Is it like good loud? Is it like oh that listen to those satisfying keyboard sounds, or is it like
8.
get me away from this kind of loud?
Nixus developers are
What's the
probably
situation?
too busy
Welcome in
counting their
Immutable. What a
imaginary
good name.
crypto riches
What a
to fix the
wonderful name.
actual
Let's turn this
issues.
shit down a
I
little bit. This
swear,
computer is
the
bitching
whole
about.
cryptocurrency obsession
Fuck you,
is
computer.
irresponsible.
Hello. Welcome in. We like Immutable around here. We're Immutable fans.
The Nixus
We're fans of that. It's crispy loud. It's keeping it crispy. Welcome back, refactor this too. Okay. I hope it's crispy good, not crispy bad. We're clacking enthusiast. Yeah, I hope it's like, you know, like sometimes when you go and you're watching keyboard ASMR videos, I hope it's kind of more like that than it is like
AKA the
like
garbage collector.
torment.
Occasionally overloads and leaves your system in a
More
state
like we don't want it to
that's
be like a torment
scrambled.
situation. It's just called ID.
Made with Limburger cheese.
Okay, this is so long. How is this so?
My friend.
Okay, the computer wrote fucking paragraphs here. That's costing me money.
Enjoy.
Crispy good for sure. Excellent. Okay, let's get that. Okay, it's one. Your ID is that. Your ID is that. I got your ID. Welcome in hacks on Max. All here is you talking and the computer talking. Oh, there it is. Yeah, if I type, if I like really like, you can hear it. It's pretty crunchy. They are buckling springs. The keyboard I used to use for stream was this like shitty one that it runs on AA batteries, and I haven't bought more batteries, so we're on my main kind of keyboard. We're maining it. Okay. Onward. Ever on. Why is it costing you money? No, I have run local LLMs. I've been playing with that recently, but I got that llama.cpp action going. It actually works crazy good. But this is OpenAI GPT 3.5 Turbo because when I started doing this, my machine was not good enough, and now it still is probably not good enough to run a sensible local model, and it also costs a couple of cents. So it's money well spent, I think, for the quality of the stream. The main keyboard sounds beefy. Yeah, it's one of these fine keyboards. I think it's the new Model M. It's sick. It's pretty schnasty. So it's a big boy. Thank you for the follow, Mutable, too. I really appreciate that. I'm glad I have the approval of immutability. We like Haskell around here. We're Haskell gamers out here. Are you also a Haskell? Do you like functional programming immutable? I mean, I assume from the name. The name is pretty. I don't really know if that gets used outside of the. I guess it does. That's kind of a general purpose word too. But I assume if you're watching programming on Twitch.tv, you probably are a Haskell type fan. Can you share the link for that? Well, hey, StuxVT too. Hey, what's up? Let me find that. Unicomp keyboard new model M. There's the product page. Well, there it is in my clipboard. Let me paste it into the chat room. There you go. Yeah, it's not too pricey. This one's very old though. I got this one like probably 6 or 7 years ago, and it has served me very well. Seems edible, maybe. I don't know. I don't quite know, but that is how it be. Let's keep on going. We can get the user ID now. So now we can say fig Twitch get recent clips for user ID. Okay. Get clips from the last week for user ID and pass them to K. We're doing that continuation passing style, baby. We hit them with that. We're taking data and we're passing it to the other function. Wow, it's almost like we have some callbacks. No beige option. Yeah, the beige enjoyers are. It's over. It's over. Let's. I haven't touched that much SP actually. It's not on my to list for a while, but there's a lot of other things ahead of it. Well, I mean, whenever you get the chance, I'd love to hear about it. It is. It's a very fun little world. I love Haskell so much. I like Lisp obviously, but Haskell and like that, like Idris and Cock and that kind of thing. That's my fave. That's my I stand that for real. Okay, what is this thing that we're getting here? Show me. I love when the API docs have curl examples. That is so good. It's such a wonderful thing. No, not that. Clips. And we need to give it broadcaster ID. We need to give it the broadcaster ID. Broadcaster ID. We'll pass the other parameters first, I think. We'll pass the other ones first. Let's see here. Well, this you can't do all the fancy sorting stuff. You can only do this. That's shit. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I don't like. You can give the start date and the end date, but I don't want to specify a date and time in our like the other one. The videos API, you can just say give me the last week. What? The time when it was the start date plus 1 week. Okay, the start. So it does just give you a week by default. Excellent. So we're just gonna get the latest clip, I guess. Okay, that's fine with me. And we'll say, well, okay, just, I guess, lambda data. What does this actually look like? The list of video clips. They're descending order by view count in the last week. Okay, this is exactly what we want. It just gives us what we want by default. Okay, wonderful. A URL that you can embed using an iframe to embed the clip. Okay. We want that probably. We want some kind of ID, I guess. I guess what we want is just phone call. Welcome in Xjob. Hello Xjob. Do you have some kind of creature as your thing? It's a cat. We have the cat. Xjob cat spotted. Idle dream successfully pursued. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Hope your idle dream is proceeding in the way that you want it to proceed. Okay, we call those, we take those. We call that, we put the user ID there. We call that, we take that. Can we get my own clips? Can me get my own clips? Twitch get recent clips. What's my user? I can just say fig Twitch broadcaster ID and print that. Hit that with the print. And we'll print it here too. Twitch last. I love doing this, like whenever I write any like networked thing in Emacs that's like talking to an API, I do this like last response thing where I always just save the last response, and that makes it that's very handy. Okay, there's just a URL field for all of these. Let's just do that. That seems fine. I like those. Seek map Lambda it ht get it URL. Okay, do you do the thing that I want you to do? I think you do. Sweet PFP. We hit him with the sweet PFPs. Okay. Let's do that. That looks like a list of URLs to me. That looks like a nice little list of URLs to me. If we get the one, it should be the one about, well, I don't know what this is. Are these my clips? Are we getting my own clips here? These clips of me. That's what we want. We want clips of the person, not clips that they make. It's gonna be clips of titty streamers that I make. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. We got the porn Redditor clip. Wonderful. So that is the number, the clip that has the most results. So we can therefore do this for other people too. So let's combine. Let's combining. Phone fig which get user recent clips. User K. Get clips from the last week for user and pass them to K. And this just combines these two. So we get the user ID first. Twitch get user ID user. And then we pass that over Lambda user ID. We pass that over here. And then we say fig Twitch get recent clips user ID K. Too easy. Too easy. Okay, and now if we print those, like, whose clips can we get? Who has good clips that we can get? What's a clip type individual? We can get Uwu's clips. Uwu's always got clips. He's hitting it up with those high quality clips. So if we get Uwu clips, Twitch get user recent clips. Uwu to OO. We just give it print. I should print it out to the message log. Okay, now if we go to the message log, yeah, just run it again. You'll get there. You'll get there. Who is this? It's Nate HQ, Nate Clown from Eliminate HQ. Wow, very cool. Very cool. We got Abnegate tentative chickpea seems good. Nice. And if we MPV this should be Uwu's top clip, hopefully from the week. Maybe it's older though. Maybe it's older. Oh, this is just all time. This is getting all time top clips. So this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. We need to fix that. We want recent clips. We want recent clips, gamers. If not specified, the time window is the start date plus 1 week. So maybe if you don't specify a start date, then gross. This is so shit. We have to learn this date format, Rose. RFC 3339. What is the time format here? How do we... just tell me what it is. Just tell me. I don't need all the definitions. Maybe just... I can't read. I'm a zoomer. I can't fucking read. I can't read anything. I don't know, bros. Streamers who don't get clip... Yeah, maybe we just make it global. Maybe we should... You know what? Basilia, you always have the best ideas. You always have the best ideas that make it so I don't have to work or read. I'm so glad. I mean, you're bringing up a very valid point there, where they might not have a clip. We have to handle the case where they might not have a clip anyway. If they have no clips ever, we still probably want to handle that. In that case, we'll just make it their avatar. But you always have the best ideas. I think showcasing their top clip of all time is an excellent way to make sure that the best of that streamer is being brought out. So I'm inclined to agree with you there. I think that is a fantastic idea. All right. Alrighty. Eliminate HQ has clips. I see. Does Eliminate HQ has do we have some crazy clips there? Is there a crazy clip experience? I don't know. We'll have to deal with this. If Twitch has clips on their website that they don't ban, that's not my fault. I wash my hands of this, Colonq. This is no skin off my back. If they should remove the video. They're hosting the video. Can I be banned for playing video that's hosted on their own website? I think that's absurd. If so, absurd. If so, okay. So now we should be able to respond to things. Okay. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna take another. Okay, everyone, make sure to get up. We've been going for a while now. It's been hours since our last little break. It's gonna be another. I'm thinking 45 seconds this time. I'm gonna grab some water, eat some peanut butter out of a jar with a spoon. And yeah, I'll see you on the flip side. Which BRB are we doing this time? I think it's this one. It's gonna be this one. Okay. I'll mute myself and I'll be right back. Okay. We're so back. I gotta find something else to say. I need different words. There are too few words. The song finished. The BRB3 song didn't loop. What's going on? Something's happening. Anyway, back over to here. Back over to this one. I left. How laggy am I? I don't know. We'll have to measure this. It's probably measurable in the VOD. I can probably check it out there, and we can do a little bit of research in post to see exactly how fucked we are. I'm sure it's I'm sure it is significant. So we'll have to evaluate that whole situation, I think. Yeah, okay. Onward though. Onward and upward. We're gonna keep moving on. We're just gonna get all the clips. So let's do this. Let's go to twitch.el and let's combine them, and let's do a little bit of let's defun fig Twitch spotlight streamer. Let's do that. This just takes a user. Play one of user's clips on the model. That's the idea here. It's this type of situation. It'll just be fig Twitch get user recent clips user, and then the thing that happens here, clips, is we take the first one of those, we say, okay, first, if clips has anything in it, right, we play fig model palette video hair car clips. Otherwise, we say fig model palette image. We say fig model palette image. If we go to fig.el, how are we actually setting the idle dream thing? Model. Oh, we can just do model user avatar. Very easy. We don't need to worry about this. We already moved it here, so we could use it. Okay. So this should allow us to spotlight a person. This should let us do a thing. We can do a thing with this. If we run this, if I run one of my own clips, or let's do this with UWU, right? If I do fig Twitch spotlight streamer UWU to OO, Does this work? Does this do a thing? Let's see if it works. Yeah, hey! Very nice. And we have the sound, it's quiet. It works. Wonderful. Okay, we should also make it change the letters to their name also. We should have appropriate letter type changes on this. So we should do fig model palette. If we just do hair and we make it their name, right? We make it s_concat user underscore or something like this. And then nil here. Does this work? Can we give a nil color? Can we give a nil color? Let's change this to test. Did that change the test? I think it did. Maybe? Oh, it didn't. No, it literally had an error. I didn't even read the error. Wonderful. Okay, if we go to model.el, fig model palette. Fig model palette. Where is this happening? Here. This always does both of them, right? We should just change the word. We should just directly do it. Like, I think we shouldn't be confined to this system, right? We should just have a, I'm just gonna copy and paste things. I'm just gonna copy and paste things for now. I know. We're gonna remove all the color stuff, so we have one that just always just guaranteed only changes the this kind of thing. Okay, we just do the message. We just do the message here. To message, sure, we end it with punctuation. Am I actually talking? I just realized that no one has. Am I still actually fucking live? I know people are welcome to just lurk. You know, we're just kind of doing some. We're kind of keeping it comfy right now. We're doing comfy coding sesh. But I just want to know if I'm like actually still audible. I think I am. We're good. We're so back. We are back. For now, more beautiful words have never been spoken. Yes, you know it's not going to be for now, but we can leave it at that for now. Both we have a mutual understanding of what that means, but we'll have to leave it there. Leave it at that. Let's try. I should make these videos loop too. Well, no, I just wanted to play once. I should make it reset. Well, these things are all complicated, right? These are all complicated words. I could monitor the MPV playlists from Rust, and I could make them remove. You know, we could do things over there. Will we try to do things? I don't know. Do we have anyone else we can clip? It's fun. It's more fun if we watch like a bunch of different people for these types of things. It's I don't know. Who's a clippable? Can we do the primogen? Do we have primogen type action? We need save model excursion, exactly. Does this work? Does it work with arbitrary strummer?
3, 2, 1, go.
We got some kind of action here. It did change the letters in the hair. Jake has a good yes. That's a good one. Jake creates stuff. We'll add that. We'll get there. This is the Dexerto clip. Yeah. The
that was scary.
That's wonderful. Excellent. Okay. So we have that. And I'll make other things change too. We'll make word eyes welcome. Just so it looks, I don't know, looks like something. We change it to make it look like something here. Yeah.
You guys are gonna get a Nerf gun eventually, right?
Okay, excellent. Wonderful. We are getting there. We're so fucking back. So we can send shoutouts like this too. Perhaps we make a shoutout command that does this automatically. Let's try that. Found that libmpv4. Thanks again for the pro tip. Hey, glad to hear it, LG. Glad to hear it. I hope it works out for you. Again, I had to update shit manually too, because like like libmpv, if you're like linking against a system libmpv, it's probably not the version that they have the headers in the source tree for. So you might need to like get the right headers for your libmpv and then replace those with that, and then rerun, you know, like there's like pre-built bind gen bindings you might need to like tell it to use, you know, I'm sure you know. But it takes a little bit of fuckery, but not an excruciating amount of fuckery. It's a tolerable amount of tinkering with it. So good luck. Let's do fake Twitch. Let's do Efon. Well, we can just add a send shout out type thing. We can do a defon fig Twitch send shout out user. Do we need to do a user or user ID? Can we give you have to give who you're shouting out as? I see now. You need so much stuff here. You need the moderator ID too. Well, I doubt this token actually has these scopes, so we'll leave this for now. We'll just do it manually. But I'll add that when I have to re-get my new token probably, which I can't easily do on stream to get the shoutout.create event type. We gotta add that permission to the thing. But either way, I think this is we won't be responsive to raids just yet, but this is something we can run manually on raids. Instead of me having to like fuck around and like type a bunch of redeems, we can just do spotlight streamer and then their username, and then things will change in a manner that hopefully wows and impresses them and makes them be my friend. Please God, I need this. No. Let's go back to our docket. We're making so much progress today, Clonkheads. I'm having a lot of fun. I like my favorite streams are the ones where we get to both make progress and like, you know, the ones where the progress is fun, right? The ones where the progress is a grind are satisfying too sometimes, but the ones where like we're doing lots of stuff, things are obviously happening, but it's also like we're having a nice time. Now we did this type thing. Excuse me, TTS. Let's see also. So the main thing now that is holding us back, the main thing that's constraining us is doing this stuff, which is all like the query emotes thing. This is all in support of the changing the letters, having the like, because once we can tell whether a region of text, whether a string is an emote and get the emote ID from that, then we're golden, because then we can just merge everything. Then we can make it so you can freely specify anything in the change palette redeem. You can specify colors, words, like anything, and it will work seamlessly. So I think, but because right now, like if you specify a Twitch emote in there, we can't actually tell that it's a Twitch emote very easily because it doesn't send that metadata to us. We need to actually just work with the string. So can we query? The thing we want to do is we want to query if something is an emote. Can we check if something is an emote this way? We can get emote sets. We can get global emotes. We can do stuff like that. But I don't know if we can actually query an emote. Can we, like, this lets us get a group of emotes, places all the subscribe. So yeah, so this is like, okay, given an emote set ID, which we can probably get from like the user metadata somewhere, get their subscriber emotes, and we can get global emotes that are, I mean, that's kind of lame, right? But I don't know if we can get, let's just Google this. Twitch get emote ID from name. Getting Twitch emotes. Okay, here's something. Thank you for lurking, Plutonium. Appreciate that. Appreciate that greatly. Getting channel emotes. You can get your own emotes, sure. Global emotes, emote sets for different channels. There's a template for the image, sure. But it doesn't look like, okay. So we might need to be, we might need to do some fuckers magic, I think. We might need to be fuckers about this. So one thing we can do, yeah, for every user ID, you get the scrape all the emote sets. So we were already going to cache these, right? I was already not going to check every word. I was not going to make an API call for every word in a redeem to check if they're an emote. So I was already going to like build a cache of like known emotes that happen when the emotes get used in the channel or something like that, right? So what if we build on our existing functionality, and instead of, in addition to just saving the emote image when they're used, we also save a mapping from emote names to IDs, just like when emote usage happens. Because we have that information then, because Twitch tells us which text to replace with the emote ID, so we can just grab that text and then save in the same way that we save like all the other metadata shit, like the palettes, and like we'll just save it in the database, and then we can look things up there. And that should give us, like, again, a very incomplete mapping. Like, it'd be nicer if we can just like, well, I guess it doesn't really make any difference. I guess that's the kind of like the exact thing that we want anyway. It's just like, okay, let's do that then. Let's close this. We don't need twitch.tv API documentation. We only need what we already have. Okay, let's go to emotes.el. So where are we starting this? Process emote range. This adds the emote range to the message. We download the emote ID. Can we get the emote text? Emote message is, we can just make this, let's see, elisp read range from buffer. Can I just get a string? Is that buffer substring? Yeah, that's what we want. We want buffer substring, baby. We want start end. So now we can get emote message. And we can say something like, I don't know, message, emote message, sure. And then, okay, if I go to my messages, and then I send an emote in chat, right? If I say the classic, one of the classics here. Okay, error in process filter, args out of range. Oh, because we're in the wrong buffer. Sure. With, what is the, how do I actually get, I have to save excursion. Save excursion with, wait, no, the message is just a string. What am I even doing here? What am I, it's a string already. I'm just, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We're so back. Wrong type argument, array p0. Because this takes a string. Yeah, obviously. It has to take a string. There's no, yeah. Okay, there we go. It's one character short. It's wrong by one. Can we add one to the end? Because this is plus, and here we're adding 1 and then 2. That's potentially a problem. If I send a longer message, test, is that gonna fuck us? If I put no space here? No, maybe not. Well, but let's just add in 1, I guess, and see if that works for us. Okay, let's try some emotes. Messages. If I spam a bunch of emotes, if I click a bunch of shit, there's an emote. There. We get messages. These look like the actual emote names that we want. LLLL, Barrel C, Bad Cop 3, Popcat, Doohoo, Head Pat, Ecto, Stinky. Okay, those are the ones that we actually did. So, okay, good. So now that we have an emote message, we can cache this. So let's just steal this from somewhere else. Let's yoink. Let's hit the yoinky sploinky on that. Haha, fellow kids. Fellow kids, I can also make I can also make Germa references. Haha. Okay. Okay. So where to from here? Hi, Doofufu. I'm sorry if I pinged you with the emotes, but did I even use it? Oh, I used Doofufu head pat. We're head patting Doofufu. Your emotes are you have the fortune of being in an alphabetically early position in the alphabet, so I can grab your emotes. They're early in the list. I frequently use them for this reason. I should rename to A:'Q. We should be A:'Z. Why are we not A:'Z out here? We could get so much free clout. Oh, excuse me, so much free idle dream from being A:'Z. AAA:ZZZ. Let's see here. If I do, fuck, what am I even doing here? What are we even here for? What if we go to palettes, quotes? Okay, I can just steal the quotes shit. Fig.el. I'm honored. Well, I'm honored by your presence, dude. I'm glad to have you here. Let's make this small. Fig quotes. Yeah. This is how we do it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna plop this right here. Fig saved emotes. Well, let's call this emotes. It's just called emotes. Save emotes. Save emotes database. Save db emotes. Emotes. Run that. We hit those. Load emotes. Load the emotes database. Emotes. Emotes. Very good. Add emote. Add emote E from user. E. We change those. Emotes. Are we missing any here? I think we're good. Okay, what does emotes look like? Should be nil. Gamers. We should add emote. We should take, okay, ename, EID. That's how we do it. That's how we hit those. Cons, ename, EID. Excellent. Okay. Ename with ID, EID from, sure. Okay, we got that. We got that far at least. So now we can, given any, whenever we would do this, we can also say fig add emote. Why do I have user here? That's irrelevant. Wow, I already was doing the thing that I thought I was doing, but then I did it again. I did it again for no reason, because I wasn't thinking with my brain. So, that's okay though. That's okay. Sometimes that happens. Emote message, emote ID. Okay, good. So now when we use an emote, if we hit him with the emote, if I hit him, what's the best emote that I have? What should be the premier emote? LLLL. That's the only one I actually made. If we look at database, if we refresh this, we have emotes. There's now LLLL. But we need to strip properties from the face. Okay, we need to rerun that. And we need to do fig save quotes. Sure. How do we strip properties, actually? How do we actually do that? Oh, this is wrong also. I just reset the quotes database instead of the emote database. Excellent. Wonderful. Not like this, bros. Not like this. How do I restore that? CD. Right, do I have quotes open? Yeah, we just killed it. We just literally fucking killed it. This is the error of my ways. Okay. Are we so back? Are we actually so back? Okay, we are. We've restored ourselves. Our honor has been restored somewhat. Save emotes. Yes. Okay. Run that. Bruh. Yeah, we hit him with the bruh sometimes, Gen Dude. I'm sorry. We have those bruh moments. We recovered it though through the power of git checkup. We probably lost like the 40 most recent ones, but no one ever uses that functionality, so it doesn't really matter. How do you strip properties? Elisp remove properties. Changing properties. Remove text properties. I want to remove them from the whole fucking string. How to strip properties from a string. GitLab moment. Yeah, we hit them with the substring no properties. Okay. We can just do that. Substring no properties. Does this take, yeah, optional from and to. Hopefully it defaults to the full thing. And then if we've already used emotes. What does emotes look like currently? It looks like nil. Well, I probably need to revert buffer. Okay, now if we use an emote, if we hit him with the emote, we hit him with the L:Wiggly. You know we dropped the L:Wiggly. Emotes. Okay, there we go. That seems more sensible now. So now, okay, this was going to build up a mapping for us that will allow us to look up emotes based on... We can get the emote, the thing, let's just get the URL based on the name, based on the text. That's what we need. That's what we need around here. That's, I think, the next thing that we need. Whew. Of course, this cache is unrelated to the existing cache, which means that the promise that once it's been used once, it'll be used forever is now null and void because you need to recache new things. Well, anyway, they're disconnected. They're disconnected. Welcome in Rihanidi as well. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, double welcome. I'm sorry, the stream delay is pretty high, so if you're, you know, you understand. We have Twitch to blame. We have Twitch to thank for that one today. Twitch to thank for that one. Okay, continuing onward. Onward. Let's see, can we get an emote? Do we have a get emote? Defun fig get emote ename. Get the ID for ename. Excellent. And that's just going to be fig or alist get ename fig emotes. Honestly, it isn't very bad. I'm glad. Well, maybe we're exaggerating this for no reason then. I'm glad. It's good if it isn't so bad. S equals. It could be individual as well, right? Fig get emotes L:Wiggly. And then if I give it some garbage, we should get nil. Excellent. Okay, very good, very good. Wait, whoops, that was 12 seconds. Yes, it's kind of bad. It's sort of unfortunate, but you know, it's funny how much of a difference like 10 seconds makes, right? Isn't that crazy? Like how big of a difference that makes. It's really, well, I don't know. I'm sure. Yeah. Okay, so now what we can do is instead we can fix so many things now. We can finally put to rest this jank ass hairstyle thing. It's not even in the regular commands thing. It's just like a special case over here, so we can actually get the emotes. What a disaster, Clonkheads. What a fucking disaster. So how are we going to centralize handling all of this? How is it going to work out? T? Yeah, we hit him. We're getting the T. Excellent. So. What if we... I assume by typing T, we just kind of just like a random thing, and you're waiting for me to say that. I did say it as soon as I saw it, so this is a decent way to measure the stream delay. If you have your stopwatch out, if you're being attentive to such matters. Oh ho ho. I don't know why sometimes I try and talk like a noble type character. If I'm 45 seconds, 45 seconds of stream delay. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's unfortunate. That's very long. That doesn't seem right, does it? That seems very wrong. I was watching for it to pop up on screen. I see. That's even better. That's like the perfect measure, right? That's yeah, cuz it's fun. Oh, I'm losing my mind, Clonkheads. I'm losing everything. Everything is lost. It's all gone. Okay. So this just sets palette image. It's not 45 seconds. Refresh your window. I see. Well, it could be, you know, again, this could be individual, right? It could be individualized. It's who knows at the end of the day. I think it really is just Twitch having difficulties today, maybe. I'm sure, like, I don't think this is on my end, right? I think this is a Twitch has difficulties sort of day. So I forgive. Okay, hairstyle is getting sent to the dust. It's getting done and dusted. We need to think of a better thing. Okay. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? So, the issue here is that there are various types of things that you can replace palettes with, right? You can change letters, you can change colors, you can change to well, I guess changing to a background is okay. So I think what we do is there are still just two types of things. There's the letters and the colors, right? For colors, you can specify either a color name, which we can check with the Emacs, you know, the check color values type thing. You can use a color, like a color code, right, which is still same infrastructure. Or you can specify either a video or a Twitch emote. For the letters, you can specify just any string, right? That's always the same, any string. So the thing we need to do is this is the kind of situation that's so much nicer with like ADTs or something, is that we can kind of fake our own, I guess. We can sort of fake the thing that we want. Go over to model.yel, right? If we do something like, I don't know, we do something like this: CL defstruct fig, I don't, what are we calling this? Color source, right? And constructor is fig make color source, something like that, right? And a color source has a type, and it has a value. So we'll use this to dispatch the things. And then these entries will hopefully update to just be color sources, maybe. I don't know. We'll see though. It's I think we can save and load these things freely, right? I think that's the case. So something like we want to build something like this. We want to build something that's like fig or defun fig string to color source s, right? Convert s to color source, and we're going to parse this string, and based on the string it's going to be either, there's going to be types for this. We'll do the values. We'll see this is either color or image or video, right? Or Twitch emote or video URL, right? We'll do actual kebab case here, right? So we now, like, we either just have a color string that we can parse with color values, and or we actually have the color values themselves, right? Sure. We have a Twitch emote that we can look up with the thing we just built, the thing that lets us get the emote associated with the name. We will just have the emote name, or we have a URL to a video. Otherwise, if we can't parse these, we return nil, and it's like error kind of situation out here. We're in error kind of territory. We're erring on the side of caution, I'd say. So where to from here? So what are we parsing here? So let's first check if the thing, probably the priority here is URL and then Twitch emote, and then other thing. But we're gonna ignore URLs for now, so let's just check if it's an emote first. I think we can use, we'll just cond on this. So like if cond, like, okay, we'll just put these in a big let here. Emote, let's fig get emote s. Color is, where is the color? Is it color values? Yeah, it's color values. Color values s. Leave that there for now. And then obviously if emote is true, then we're going to return fig make color source type is Twitch emote, value is well, do we want s or do we want emote? Probably emote. Sure. And then similarly, and we have another one of these. We just do this with color. This is color. This is color. And then otherwise it's nil. T nil. And there we go. And this is just because Emacs. Fig string to color source, right? So now if we say something like blue, it's that. 1 1 1 1 1 1. It's that. If we say foobar, it's nil. If we say LLLL wiggly, that's a Twitch emote, right? If we say before an emote has been used, if we say Hinabo munch, it's nil. If we now Hinabo munch, we use that emote, it gets saved, and then we can use it. Squigglies be gone. Yes. I usually am a pretty aggressive squiggly eliminator, but I don't know. It's just we have the load order. It doesn't know. We're not. So I think the issue is like we're not actively requiring the thing in this. I'm just loading everything through load.el, so I'm not like requiring things back and forth in these files, which would probably be the proper way to do it. But like it just, I much prefer the thing to just be a linear load order than like a tree, because it kind of just like gets linearized anyway because it require only imports the first time. So I just rather that like that topological sort be a little more obviously visible so I can fix it more easily instead of like digging around in 5 different files for like which requires which thing first. I don't know. This just seems nicer to me. So, okay. We got there. I think we've successfully gotten somewhere. We haven't gotten fully there yet though. We got a color source type situation here. For palette, well, maybe here we just say if on fig model palette color source. We put this at the bottom maybe. Model palette. We have model palette which changes both the word and the color, which is not useful. We should split these. We should say this is model palette color. Change it to just color. To color. We should delete all this. Delete this. Delete this. Delete all this to delete this. And this. And put this here to be safe. And now where are we calling model palette? All this shit, like, we'll delete. Well, I don't know. We should maybe keep them. We should maybe keep the one for backwards compatibility. But I kind of want to just like, I kind of want to go to town. I kind of want to go to town on this. We'll delete all these. It doesn't matter. We're not using them anyway currently. And color to HTML code. Where are we even using this? Color to HTML code. We're using that here. We're converting them all to that here. When we do palette swap. Huh. Palette swap of type. I see now. So we want to fix this first and foremost. The palettes are going to be broken for now, but that's fine. We're gonna refactor the whole palette system, I think. We'll fix all of the palette stuff. We'll get all the palette situation all sorted out. Actually, I'm gonna move that to a separate file, actually. I'm gonna move that all the way over here. And we're gonna stop confusing the word palette, I think. The word palette is a little too overloaded for our tastes right now. What's this music? We have music going on here? We got some kind of music? Huh? Huh? Am I listening to my own stream? Let me play my own stream in my other ear. Let's get the ear situation going. I hear no music. I'm not a music. Well, maybe my stream is, maybe Twitch is broken yet again. What is going on? I think I'm fine. I think we're fine. I think there's no music detected at the moment. No music detected. You may be schizo. You may also be playing another stream in the background. That could be possible. Could be very possible. Let's paste this palette. Palette. There's a big delay. Yes, there's a big delay today. X job. There's a big delay. Maybe we just move the palette stuff to breed, because we're already loading that. Delete that file. We'll change. We'll move all the palette shit over to breed. We'll get that out of here. Get that out. Out. Use palette. All this has got to go. It's got to go. I think the noise gate, whenever it's picked up, is making a rhythm. Huh. That is very interesting. That is extremely exciting. We need to get cllib. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe my mind just likes to put things together. Very possible also. I also feel this. I get like that, like listening to things and hearing that, like kind of the rhythmic, I don't know. I get into that. I'm a that kind of individual, I think. Let's when I was in an MRI machine, it sounded like progressive Daft Punk. Huh. Those machines seem very scary. I don't know. I'm not even very claustrophobic. I think I'm like the opposite of claustrophobic. I kind of like that, but like I don't know. I don't know, dude. How did that superconductor stuff ever like pan out? Are we still waiting to find out if that's a scam or not? Are we still concerned about that one? I'm waiting on that one personally. Maybe that's something good. Let's see. Model. We're gonna call this region word. Even though it's called palette over here, we're gonna call region word. The model region type to message. Okay. We're renaming things here. We're renaming things. This is region word. Region color. Region type to color. This is just to help keep things straight in our head so we don't get these palette fuckers mixed up. We're just going to call this model reset now. We're just calling this model reset. We're going to move it right to the top so we know. We need to know. Where else do we do model palette reset? We're gonna call this just model reset now. We're calling that just model reset. We won't change the counter name because that seems scary. I had a stream open the other day where they were talking about radiation treatment malfunctions. Yeah, that sounds absolutely hellish and horrifying. That's like fucking blood, donated blood gets, you know, like fucked up horrifying levels of, I don't know. Medical slip-ups are very, very scary. That's just like, oof. Don't like that. Model region type to an image at path. To an image at path. We'll run that. We'll run that. We'll run that. We're running those. Model region video. Model region video, sure, doing, yes. And then this will be model region user avatar to be consistent. To be consistent. Okay. So now what? What fucking now? Oh, this should also be in the palette type scenario. This should be over in breed.el, need for breed. We'll put that down here. So all model does now is there's various things to change regions of the model to various things. And there's a timer that resets the model if it hasn't been changed after 5 minutes. So this is what we want. And we'll build the palette stuff back up on top of this, I think. But for now, this is what we need. And we're building this like thing, this thing, color source. We should do a thing that says model region color source. That's what we really want. That's what we really need. Model region color source. CS. This should be change the model region type to that. Change the model region type to CS. Sure. Okay, now, can we just, is there a case? Can we do case? Is this a thing? CL case, that's the thing. Yes, everything's broken right now. We removed hairstyle must broke. We're in the process of doing surgery on the grape. We need to repair all of our stuff. Hairstyle is going to be gone for good though. It's going to be merged into the main redeems, so people won't fuck that up anymore. Welcome back, by the way. Hope you had a nice rest. I think you were resting. If you weren't resting, if you were working or doing something else, I hope you had a good whatever you were doing. Yeah. Okay. This is what this is. Your tears, I'm sorry, Mustbrook. We'll get it back soon. It's gonna be better than ever. It's going to be better than ever, I think. Fig, color, source, type, CS. And then we're matching these things. Is there one? Helis of T is only about, yes, okay, so we can do the same thing here that we would do normally. Okay, we can do stuff. So what are, and I think these can be lists, but they can also be single atoms. It's good. We're good. So if our type is color, can we say just color here? Does this quote for us against each key in each key list? Key values are prepared. Can we do this? Welcome in Opus Bopus. Yippee, indeed. Hello. We are currently refactoring our whole system for changing model stuff. We've been having a very productive day. We've built a little system for showcasing users. We built all kinds of fun things today. It's been a good time. Let's do. Okay, so if it's just a color, we want to say fig model. Maybe we should just save the string. I don't know, bros. I'm getting scared, bros. Well, we'll just do this again. We'll do it again. We'll do color to 8. We'll send it back around. We're literally gonna send it through twice. If this ends up being really aggravating, we'll change it. Maybe we just want it to take the thing normally, but like we'll see. Color to HTML code. Welcome in Pattywax Knickknacks as well. We have the breeding is also broken right now. No breed. I'm sorry. We're trying to we're consolidating everything right now, Patty. Real. I keep saying real Pattywhack, but you are real Pattywhack. We're trying to consolidate everything together so we can have things be other things. Welcome in. Welcome in Digby Cat. Is that my favorite cat? You scared? Adorable? I am a little bit scared. I'm sorry. Welcome in Digby. Welcome in Digby Cat. Let's say hello. Let's shout out Digby Cat. Digby Cat, I built a new feature. That hopefully will allow me to say hello to you a little more effectively. One second. I need to fix it actually because it's probably broken given our current thing. If I say this is this and this is this and this is this, and then I say this is this also, does this work? Yes, please, everyone follow Digby Cat. Were we playing Starfield today, Digby Cat? I hope you had a good day, a good time. Does this work? Does it work? Maybe it works. I think it did work.
Yeah.
There we go.
Some talk of Alexander and some of Hercules, of Hector and Lysander and such great names as these. But of all the world's brave heroes,
It's too quiet. It's too quiet.
With a tow row to the British Grenadiers.
We got the British Grenadiers from Digby Cat. Excellent. So we have a new thing that features a clip. I'm excited about it. Welcome in though. I'm sorry about the ad. Well, Digby Cat, how do you well, I can't possibly abide this, Digby Cat. You know what, no friend of mine gets ads in this channel. You're we'll fix that. We'll fix that right quick here. We'll fix that right quick. The story is getting confusing and weird. Yeah, I haven't heard much about it, Digby Cat. I've heard like I know it's a Bethesda game, and I'm not like I haven't been a Bethesda. I like Morrowind, I guess, and like Daggerfall and shit. And I played Skyrim when it came out, but I haven't been too much of a. Yeah, the clips. Yeah, it plays on the model. Like, look, I'll do it again. It's loud. It was too quiet last time. It was way too quiet. It'll come back. There we go. Yeah, here's Digby Cat's clip. It finds your #1 clip and plays it on the model. Can I see the cat? Where's the cat's right there on the side? It's way off to the side. There's Digby the cat. Yes, well, hopefully not anymore. Alternatively, you can use ad blocker. Yes, if you bitch about ads, you can in fact get the ad solutions, but I mean that's a whole separate issue entirely, Digby Cat, a whole separate issue entirely. But anyway, welcome in. I'm so thankful for the raid. I appreciate that so much. We're on a bit of a delay today. We have a weird stream delay. The communications are being interrupted by Twitch. It plays the same one. Yeah, it's not random, unfortunately. It just picks your #1 clip right now. We could randomize it. We actually could do that very easily, but you know, this seemed like a better showcase. Yeah, so what have we've been doing all kinds of funny little things today. We built it's a bunch of stuff, basically. It's a bunch of different things. Can we do the fake raid now? Well, I can. Well, it doesn't respond to raids. I'm gonna have to step that up off stream, I realized, Not Geyser. But I can do stuff like, if I do this is what it will look like, Not Geyser. It'll look like this. It'll look like this. It'll play your same clip. It'll play your clip. U-Block works flawlessly. I have U-Block and it doesn't work. It breaks constantly. I guess I have turbo, but whenever when I'm not logged in, I get fucked. This is Not Geyser here. Boom. Even if you don't have a void pine. I have no DNS level ad blocking here. There's Not Geyser. Hello. Yeah, this is what it will look like. And we just did it for Digby Cat because Digby Cat just raided in. The same clip lamau, yes. The same one you gave me earlier. They tend to pick clips that were deleted. Yeah, this one just gives it like the one that has the most. Well, I hope I'm asking Twitch directly, so hopefully Twitch will do the thing. You have to set it up correctly. You have to like configure uBlock to block Twitch. Yeah, I'll have to try that out because I need to. I'm paying for turbo, and I would much rather pay for 2 subs than pay for turbo. So like, because then at least my friends get money. So I'll change to doing that probably. Let's see. Let us see. So back to it. Oh, I should also just change like anything that says palette here that's not like the palettes list. Use palette preset. Palette swap hair. Should make this be handle redeem palette swap. Oh yeah, we need to change so much fucking shit, Clonkheads. We need to change so much shit. What a disaster. We moved this function mistakenly. Handle redeem palette swap. This needs to be a whole separate little thing. This needs to be back in model.el. It needs to be at the bottom. We'll put this at the bottom, right before the timer thing. It's gonna be based on this. Model, region, color, type, fig, color. We have a new idle redeem too. Yes, Digby Cat. Also, if you're still here, I know you might be tired. I know we're on different time zones. There's a pink redeem that says pursue idle dream. If you try clicking that, YouTube is like turbo is like YouTube premium, but it sucks because you aren't worth more as a viewer, and they yoink. So yeah, you're not worth any more as a viewer. You're worth the same. If you have turbo, people do get the money from the ads you skip. The streamer still gets. So at least they do that, right? Like the ads you're skipping, but the ads are also almost fucking nothing. So like, and they take a lot. Yes, you see how it works. It does this. Hello. It takes your avatar and scales it down to this size and does that. But it also lets me be like hybrid forms. Like here I'm like half man, half cat, which is pretty entertaining given the way that the hair looks. Yeah. I'll help you pursue your idle dream all you want, Digby Cat. I'm sorry, it's just the delay. The delay, it's not responding because of the delay. I know you do it twice because it didn't show up on your screen the first time, as we have 30 seconds of fucking stream delay. But it's okay. And that's, I mean, we're in the Arctic Circle right now. We're deep in Siberia trying to repair these communications. So we'll get there eventually. We'll get there. Fig, color, source, value. Yes, 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 yes. Very good, gang, gang. CS, this should be model region. This is Twitch emote. This should be model region image. Well, we'll have to try this out here. What is this gonna be even? It's gonna be something along these lines. One day we'll see colon in pixels and not ASCII. Well, I mean, you can right now. You can do that right now. If I go to here. Here. Hello. It's Colonq in pixels. We're pixel form. We're pixel tubing now. Welcome back, Dolphin Bird, also. I think I might have said that twice within 10 seconds, but you know, it's such an unconscious reaction. We'll have to do a pixel tubing stream. We could be pixel tubers. I could do shading on this, and I think it would probably look as good or better than most as like most of the pixel avatars. I could make it a little higher res. We could slap it in like a SNES scene, but like make it so the pixels actually line up with the grid nicely, and we could get something really going here. But now we are a cat. Now we are once again the cat. Okay, so we need to get the what do we need to get? You're asking, yeah, this is also made of pixels. They're just smaller pixels, technically. Everyone's a pixel tuber at the end of the day. Everyone's an ASCII tuber if the font size is sufficiently small and the pacing is really fucked up also. I said pacing, I mean spacing. I mean a word that has one more letter than that word, but you know, it's hard sometimes. It's tough out here. You have to understand. Please understand. This is an emo. Thank you. Welcome in Hamster Pog 104. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're at 969. We have a funny number. I just noticed it scrolled up to the funny number. So congratulations on that, everyone, for achieving funny number yet again. The nice thing about funny numbers is that they just never run out, and they just keep on. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Emote path. We want the emote path probably for this, for emote ID. Yeah, that seems appropriate. What does color source actually give us here? When we do the color source thing, yeah, it's just that. So we can just give it the emote path, and I think this works out for us. Well, that's not known to be defined. That's okay. Sure. We need to fix the color bit. No, we should just render it to an HTML code first. This is fine, right? It's fine if we just do this a bunch of times. It should be idempotent. We're getting that idempotent type action here. Hell yeah. Okay. Mentioning Siberia reminded me of the glass beaches in Russia. There's a few beaches in Russia, and the Soviet-era Arctic holdings had locals throw so many glass bottles in the ocean and created beaches covered in glass pebbles. Very sharp back in the day, but now very pretty and worn down to a safer form. No idea why it reminded me of that. That's very cool, though. That's actually so sick. I used to look for, like, beach glass. Is there, like, a word for that? That was always... It was fun. Whenever you go to the beach, like, find little pieces of glass and like collect them. It's kind of a nice, you sometimes get like funny colors. It's and they're often like sanded, kind of worn down in a nice way too. I used to have fun doing that when I was a kiddo. Okay, so if we do this, if we go over here and we do fig model region color source, And then we put this in here. We put this in here. We combine this with this. We need to change the hair. We need to tell it that we're changing the hair. We're doing the hair. So that does an emote. And then that, okay, needs wrong type argument string P. Yes, okay. We do need to change the color one. Change the color one. To make it so we're not cleaning and encoding strings here. We're just going to take color HTML code. What does this actually do? What does this actually do? Is that in this file? Where is this? It's not even here. Do we put it in breed? We put it over here. Okay, we still need this. We still need this one. We still need both of these. These both seem like useful things to have over here. Let's put them in. When I read glass pieces of Russia, I assume nuclear test sites. I see, yeah. I see. Let's just put them at the top. They can be kind of utility functions here. And then all that this one needs to do, all that this color thing needs to do is say color value to HTML code color. Because this now takes an actual, we're assuming this takes an actual color value now. So, and this can be, I mean, sure, we'll stop, we'll be less error checking. Well, we do less error checking. Our functional language is your favorite. Is that why so much eLisp? Well, eLisp I think is the nicest thing to write on stream. Functional languages are my favorite. I'm a Haskell enjoyer normally. I don't even like eLisp or Lisp that much, but it's more so that eLisp is super nice because I can build things for it for stream, and like the feedback is so immediate because I'm like editing inside of the same system that I'm changing, right? Like, if that makes sense, right? Like there's no like disconnect between like anything. Everything is always like so at my fingertips. What is Fig mode? Just joined for the first time. Welcome in M18 and M18. Fig mode is, well, Fig is just it's our little package for stream. It's Force and Integrated Gaming. We're integrating our gaming with Force now. It's just a funny arbitrary name for all the stream stuff. It's like my Twitch chat is in this. A lot of the stuff that connects to my 3D model here is in this, and yeah, it's just a funny arbitrary name. Oh, I assume you're an Emacs fan. If you're asking questions like that, it's always good to have Emacsers here. Yes, there you go, Opus Popus. You can also chase your idle dream. You can present yourself before the masses on the hair of the model. It's all going to be broken right now, Basilia. It's all, well wait, it actually worked. Wait, what? Oh, it's because the old functions, I renamed them, so they're still defined. Are you the author? Yes. I wrote everything here. I wrote literally everything on the screen right now, except for like Emacs itself, but like we wrote everything on top of it. There is a GitHub. There's stuff that happens in the GitHub. It's kind of out of date, but that's like, you can see like kind of the broad strokes. I entered in random. In Emacs we trust. Yes, we are. Yeah, I like Emacs a lot. I like Emacs a whole lot. I think. I mean, everything. We've written like a lot of eLisp on this stream, and we're building some stuff. I don't know. We're building mostly just funny little gadgets. But yes. Scheme Lisp is nice. Yes, I like Scheme more than Common Lisp or eLisp for sure. But like, again, you gotta have the types. Like Haskell the best. But this is just the convenient thing to do. So, okay, let's, did we fix our color thing? We fixed the image thing. If I go back over here, if I say, okay, blue, wrong type, oh yes, string to colors, well, region color source, what is that? Region color is this. Thank you, Marklon of Sinope as well. Is that do we have a philosopher here? These dudes got the dicks out. What's going on here? Why are you pinging my random chatters with sexually profane stuff, Steffi Saw? Get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself. Never saw Ask Cinema style streaming before. Nice twist on stream. Yes, it's very customizable too. I mean, it's kind of our main project here. Language Warriors, you heard that? Yeah. The so for example, look at this. Let me reset. Pig model reset. Let's reset. Let's we can do that. So here's what it looks like by default, right? But we can do all kinds of things. We're currently, I don't know if I can actually do all the things right now because I'm currently in the middle of replacing them, but I can use things like, okay, if I do fig model palette color eye red, is that broken right now? Something might be broken here. We might be so fucked up. We might be so messed up at the moment. Is it eyes red? Is it hair red? Am I yeah, we're currently literally customizing the exact part I'm trying to show off, so the old bindings might be broken. We can do interesting things with them. We can customize them as we will, and it tracks my face IRL, and it's yeah, I don't know. We'll leave it at that. You just wait a hot minute and we'll get things thoroughly customized. I will not be called a perverted sicko by an Emacs user. Yeah, it's over. It's over for us, personally, I think. It's a reference to someone from history, but he wasn't known for being a philosopher. Okay, I see. My historical knowledge is unfortunately pretty lacking, I have to say. I'm not the best. I'm not the best. I'm probably close to the worst, but, I mean, so it goes. So it goes. What is breaking about this, then? So what are we getting messed up by? Exact replica. Yeah, this is an exact replica of my IRL face, obviously. So if we call model region color, oh, we don't need to do this anymore. That's why we were doing this unnecessarily. Thank you for the follow also. Yeah, Fartingle's a sad user. Fartingle only does stream type editing. I bet you use Vim, you freak. We got the war. We got a battle here in the chat. We have some kind of Vim. We have. I mean, if you haven't noticed, Twitch is very dominated by Vim users. Twitch is extremely overrun by Vim enthusiasts. Right, all the top people. They're all talking about NeoVim. Use 4-coder, all this Linux stuff is garbage. Yes, so true. So true. Is it time for pitchforks? I guess so. I mean, we've already established that we're taking down the Vim oligarchy here. Why is nothing working now? Why does nothing work now? What's up with that type action? That's exciting. Let's see what the problem is. Blazing fast Andes, yes. Can I do something here? Can I fix anything? Default VI in your OpenBSD terminal. Yeah. We use BusyBox VI now these days. We're BusyBox VI enjoyers. I don't know. Red test. Yeah, those aren't going to work because they're on the old. What's going on here? I'm going to relaunch the model and just see if something. Maybe I gave it some bad input and it crashed the thread or something. Maybe that's 9front and Acme is the only viable. Yes. Okay, we just need to restart. Sometimes you just need to hit the thing with the hammer. Okay, there we go. This is more like the kind of color changing that we want, right? We can just do the same thing now. We can customize here a little bit. And then we can just, over here, we can delegate to this. We can delegate a little more here. So now instead of doing this, we can say CS, handle redeem, region swap. We're calling this region swap now. CS is fig string to color source, and the text is the rest. Primogen is a Freemason. Is it true? I don't know. Are we exposing some kind of Masonic conspiracy? Oh, not knowing that OpenBSD is the way with Plan 9. Oh, I think I could never. OpenBSD is nice after all. OpenBSD is a little bit nice. It's I like. I'm a BSD enjoyer. It doesn't have NICs. It doesn't have functional package management. So it's intolerable. It's intolerable. Are you an Emacs user, Mark Lone of Sinope? Please correct me if I'm saying your name incorrectly though. Let's get you to bed now. We have a real battle in the chat room. The language wars are being, or the OS wars rekindled. The sparks of war reignited. Okay, this can just be cat or splint because it can just be null, right? We can just not set the text. I don't know why that didn't occur to us before, that we could just possibly not set the text. But yeah. Your brain fell off. It's don't be too rude now, Mark Lone of Sinope. Don't be too rude. We keep it a bit irreverent around here, but don't be yes. I know you're making the front fell off, 9 front, your front fell off. Yeah, I get it. We don't want to. This is a hug box type stream. We do not hurt feelings around here. I personally wrap each and every one of my chatters in big blankies and give them hot cocoa every evening. That's how we like to keep it around here. We keep it a cozy type situation. Well, I mean, that's maybe questionable on that. Play 9 sounds kind of cool. It's worth playing with. Hina watching this go on while munching, yes. I think Hina is scared of this stream. Every time Hina comes here, she's just like, there's too much happening. There's too much going on. And I think, well, maybe that's just life sometimes. Sometimes there's just too much going on. Okay, we can replace all of this fucking broken shit. We can replace this shit. Okay, when CS, we do fig model region color source CS. Excellent. And then we do when text model and this needs to be type also. And this needs to be type, and this can be model region text. Is this the right thing for us? Have we discovered the correct words for us? I had to remake my account with an L in the name. The name is Marcion. It sounds like Mark. Okay, that makes sense. The L was kind of tripping me up when I was reading it, not gonna lie. But I was gonna be like, well, it's probably fine. Why did I call this word, not text? I don't know, but I did. The terrors of academia return. Yes, we have quite a lot of academic type people. Welcome back, Young 2000, by the way. Hot cocoa, you freak. Hot cocoa is good. Hot cocoa is fucking good. I'm a fan. I don't know. I guess it's because I'm like a legal Mormon and I don't drink coffee or anything. But I like that. I like that. What is deaf color? What is this supposed to fucking mean? What? Okay, we don't need that anymore. I think. Oh, it's the default color, but we just don't need that anymore because we won't set the color. We set them independently. Then if I go over to main.rs, go over to main.rs type situation. No, that's the wrong place. We're not going to Rust world. We're going over here. Handle redeem, region swap, and we don't need a default color anymore. This can be so much cleaner now. It's so much better. We're fixing all the mistakes of our forefathers. You're a gamer, aren't you? We game. We do game. We we've been known to game, Marcion of Sinope. We've been known to get gaming around here. So before you impugn the dignity of gamer, you might want to consider this. You might want to consider this, my friend. You might want to see this one. Where is the thing? Consider this.
Like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage.
Consider that.
I am still collecting
We hit the let's
coins.
plays around here. Well, we're hitting big buttons. What does the setting fucking mean? Yes. Well, it's yeah. It's a certain sort of atmosphere around here, my friend. It's maybe an exquisite sort of, well, I don't know. I don't quite know exactly what's going on. Did chat break your Gen 2? Well, I was trying desperately, Vartingle. So last week, for those who aren't aware, also we have a Discord and an IRC if you're interested. We have a Discord IRC, and we got those if you want to join them. If you're a new person, we hang out over there. It's fun. We talk about things. We have nice conversations at 4 in the morning about stuff, nonsense. The ASCII animation is pretty cool. Thank you. It can play video. It can play live streams also. I have it integrated with LiveMPV. It's I built it all myself too. It's all custom. I did all the animation myself, which I'm very proud of. And it's tracking my head. It tracks my head in the real world. And my mouth and eyes. But yeah, so last week we played Baldur's Gate. We did the Colonq and Bald torture stream. We did Colonq and Bald torture, and I hooked the Gen 2 machine up to a capture card and put Baldur's Gate on it, and then played the capture card back on the model as like rendered to the ASCII, and then let chat control it. And then when chat fucking broke the whole thing.
Men
Fish
turn
do
their
fear
eyes
me.
away from me.
They exited the game and deleted the game. Then I was like, okay, delete the OS, delete RMRF, no preserve root, everything. But there were kind of some sabotaging parties. There was a back and forth. So they did not actually manage to delete everything. I did it myself at the end of the day. I was like, fuck this. I want this to be gone. I'm sick of this fucking. We're putting NixOS back on this laptop, but you know, they didn't manage the job. Chat, more like Chad. I mean, they're more like Chud. I don't know. Palette. Can I do palette swap eyes? If we do red now, if I do red, foobar. Okay, it didn't change the text. Wrong type argument, string P. Okay, that's something that's clearly broken. Something clearly kind of broken there. Little bit messed up. Oh, we gave it CS instead of text. That would make sense as to why that is the case. I accidentally pressed F11 on my Windows machine and panicked because the window went full screen. That's very scary. Blue Baz. Okay, we can make it blue Baz. We can go Baz style on the eyes. If we make it FF, GNU. There it goes. Now we got the white eyes. We got the white eye situation. Okay, can we make it other things too? If we make the eyes Hinabo Munch. Now the eyes are Hinabo Munch. Wow, they're Hinabo munching. You can see them in the eyes. It's very small though. It's very small. I don't think I've ever changed the eyes to an image. We only had that for hair because it was attached to the hairstyle. Wrong type argument. What is that? Why is that causing us issues here? Why are you causing me a problem? If we do that again, does that also break again? Error in process filter. Or Twitch emote, wrong type. Where are we using it as a string? Where are we using it as a string? Where are we using it as a string? Hinabo Munch is a color, clearly. Eyes. L colon wiggly. Okay, I'm watching here. Does it break? Why would it break? Why would it have broken? Clean string. Well, I don't quite know what's happening there. We'll have to see eventually. I'm sure there's going to be all kinds of fun things I'm going to encounter when I try and load this up next week. And yeah, long stream today. We're going for a minute today, casting. I said we were going to go kind of long. I'm feeling like very energized, and I'm just feeling good. I'm just vibing. Welcome back, Stacked Code too. I'm having a nice little time. We're getting shit done. We're talking with the Colonkos. Be funny like X-eyes with the cursor, yeah. I assume X-eyes is like a screensaver to like follow with eyes like following. That'd be fun. That would be fun. I think I can animate that. 10-hour stream. Are we going for 10 hours tonight? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for the lurk. Barely visible emotes in the eyes, but it's funny. Yeah. I mean, it's not even that they're small. It's just like scrolling. It's hard to make out. El Colonkos, yeah, the Colonkos. Yeah, okay. What are we continuing on to be done? What must continue? What must be? Thank you for the super idol. Thank you also, Dimitri Maximov Galara, for the follow. Appreciate that. I love that. We're currently doing something here. We're making something occur. I hope you're having a nice evening or afternoon or day. When's the Colonq Linux dropping? You should do, well, It's just NixOS. You should just do NixOS. NixOS is good. You should just install, if you want the L:Q L Colonq endorsed Linux distro, you should grab that NixOS ISO stat. Grab it stat. Excuse me. Let's I didn't say that was TTS, but it was TTS, by the way. We're handling redeem for region swap. That's good. Can we handle other thing? Is that all thing that we need to handle, or is there other thing handle need must do? I'm not quite sure just yet. Well, we need to fix the palette stuff for sure. Which is going to involve us having to wipe all palettes, I think. We're gonna have to wipe the palette hit. I'll make sure to commit the palettes first so we don't lose any. Colonq and Colonq is I'm very tired, and it's already 2 a.m. here. Gotta hit the bed. I got a job to do tomorrow. It was nice. Thank you so much, Connie. I hope you had a nice day. If you're working and lurking, I hope you had a good time working and lurking. If you're not working or lurking, I hope it's yeah, it's not in there right now. M18 because I have not bothered. It's the repo is kind of for that is I built that before I started streaming, so there's a bunch of commits under my real name. So and that's where all the Twitch integration happens, as you probably noticed. So I'll make that public eventually, but I need to just like take an afternoon to like really scrub it and make sure it's not going to like say like who I am all over it. So it's custom though. It's all custom. That's the other stuff is it uses systemd. Why? Because, well, for a variety of reasons. If you want an alternative that doesn't use systemd, Marcion of Sinope, you should do Martian of Sinope. You should do Geeks SD. You do Geeks. Hit him with the Geeks. And it's spelled like this. It's Geeks. Subscription, advertising, revenue, gimmicks. Yes. Well, yeah. You don't actually have to ever talk to, well, you do sometimes actually. You end up talking to it directly pretty often because like the Nix expressions model is pretty much just, but yeah, if you're a systemd not enjoyer, right? Which I understand, right? I was an open RC user for a long time. Just probably use Geeks. You hit them with the Geeks system. That's the GNU version. They have their own custom init system. It's all in Guile scheme. It's from the Free Software Foundation. They will not, it's a pain in the ass to install non-free software. They have better documentation anyway, so it's pretty good. Obviously less support, but like they have a pretty active community too. So like I don't know. I think it's still a toss up about which one is. I certainly like Geeks is certainly a little more. It's a little more aesthetic. It's got the aesthetic value there. So I mean that's worth something at the end of the day. All right now. What's up next here? We need to. Are we hooking this up with palettes? Is that the last thing we need to do? QI. Why people don't use Windows? Well, people here just hate. Well, I don't want to say people here are haters. I don't know. I'm just used to this, right? I could come up with some kind of fucking moral reason, but ultimately that's kind of fake, right? The reason I'm doing this is because I'm used to this and I like this. I'm comfy here, right? I'm gonna be in my little Emacs cave forever. Ideally, I'll port this setup to anything. I'm gonna be doing this in 20 years. I think. I hope to be doing this in 20 years. So I hope not to be using some dog shit fucking AI speech to text interface to program. In 20 years, I want to be typing into Emacs. And I want to be typing into evil mode, or the equivalent to evil mode that I wrote myself by then. Because eventually I'm going to write all my packages myself. You wrote the Tdo Flack post about an exploit in systemd with usernames with 0 in them can get root. Yeah, I think that's from a long. I remember like people memeing on that, like just about systemd stuff, like way back, right? That's been for a while, right? That's been a joke for. I dislike the. So okay, systemd is fine to work with in practice. It's probably okay. It is lame. The centralization around it is fucking lame. It does do too much, right? It would be nice if the components of the components of your system were small and simple and able to be rewritten. I sent uBlocks tips in the Discord. Excellent. Thank you, Xjob. I will check those out after stream, and we will get that up. I got my I did the Mr. Beast thumbnail thing, right? I showed this off on stream already, right? We're hitting, this is the most essential extension of all time. It's so fucking good. It puts Mr. Beast in every thumbnail on YouTube. It's really wonderful. I highly recommend. It's like the new, I hope everyone starts using this. Just like everyone, remember the cloud to butt thing that replaced the word cloud with butt? It was like a stupid XKCD joke, and then everyone used that for 10 years and was like chuckling over it. That's gonna be me with this Mr. Beast thing. Like, I'm gonna never stop bringing it up. Like, and maybe it's funny the first time, but it very quickly is gonna get old. But I'm just gonna keep on doing it. I'm just gonna like, oh, look at this, guys, look at this one, it's so good. I mean, we're just gonna have to cope with that. We're gonna have to grow through that together as a community. I think we're gonna have to maybe deal with that a little bit. I think we've done everything we wanted to do here. Is there anything else that's like really fucked up about any of this? Like what is broken here? What is still messed up? Are there any messed up type things? It's kind of funny. Okay, we can add an additional one of these things. Let's make one called me. So if you say me, it replaces it with your thing, your avatar. Like if we do s equals s me, we can fig make color source type me value. I guess we gotta get the user, don't we? I guess we gotta get the user. Well, that makes things more complicated, right? We gotta get the user who sent the message. Yeah, probably. I don't remember. I see. That's what IDR stands for. That's an I don't remember moment. Every AI is your enemy, Dolphin Burb. Well, I mean, we have largely enemy AIs around here. We largely are AI haters, I think. But we do occasionally enjoy a little bit of AI. We enjoy some tomfoolery, you know. Hopefully local models win, please God. Hopefully we get, I don't know. There's grim stuff with that. We're gonna drop the me idea. That seems like too much of a pain in the ass for right now. Too much of a total fucking disaster. Let's how do you really feel about it? Cool. I'm always just trying to disturb even the screen readers. Yes, even the thing that reads the letters, that reads the self-checkout machine at the grocery store. We need to, it's my enemy. I need to fight it to the death. Ideally to the death. But I mean, if that doesn't pay off, then we'll have to compromise with to first blood or something, dismemberment. Let's go to palette. Figpalette.el. Wrong file. We need to go to breed. We have need for breed at the moment. We have need for breed, Clonkheads. We need to breed. Let's... I'm sort of inclined to just bag. We spent so much time doing palette shit, but ultimately, what did it amount to? What did it all amount to? I'm inclined to bag the palette shit for now. Let's just disable it. Let's disable the palette stuff for now. I think that's gonna be the best thing. I think it's honestly better to change things individually. And the palette stuff is so like it's fun, but it's like kind of lame. It's like, oh, you can make it look like Miku. You can change it to Miku. Colonq correction, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that for now. We'll comment out breed. We'll comment out use palette preset. Yeah, we do enjoy breeding from time to time, and also the commands. The commands for palettes. Where is? Yeah, these over here. We'll cut these off for now, and then I'll go over to Twitch. I'll manage my rewards and challenges, and I'll click the check mark to make these go. They go away now. There's that. There's that. There's that. No more breed. The breed is done. I'm never gonna fix palette. I will eventually, if I think it's interesting enough to fix, I think. Because right now, like, the thing that's actually interesting, I think, is the ability to change things, right? The ability to change things. And having too many things just makes it so people are scared. And they're like, I don't know what to click to change thing. I'd never say never. Yeah, I mean, we're leaving the code. We're not really permanently disabling anything. We're just like, we're just letting it bit rot a little bit, just for fun. Just for fun, we're letting it bit rot a little bit. Okay. So now, if we do emotes, if we do an emote style situation here, if I click a random emote, if I click one that I haven't used yet, that's probably not in the cache already. Like if I just do bad popcat, where's popcat? Where is that emote? I do it again. We're gonna have to populate this cache full of these emote names now. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Popcat. Okay, there. We can. Do we have popcat? It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see in there, but I think the cat is popping. I think the cat is be popping. If I change it in the hair also, it should be more apparent, maybe. Maybe we will have more obvious popcat. Okay, yeah, there we go. That is in fact the case. You can see that that's how it works. You can see that is how it works. Wonderful. Cool. So that is that. I think we've successfully. I hear top cat. Digby cat, you kind of are the top cat. You kind of are peak cat gaming. You're close to the peak of the cat ecosystem, the cat ecosphere. Let's go back to our docket.org. Let's go to the docket.org. Let's check out the docket kind of situation. Well, oh, we need to work in video. Video is next. Video is next. So we've done this. We've done another thing today. What is the clock badge? Never seen that. Oh, it's the sub badge. It's the Twitch verified checkmark rotated and the color changed. It's rotated and mirrored in it's the checkmark, but so instead of being a checkmark, it's an L. That's if you have a funny little subscription. Let's see. I guess it does look like an official badge, I guess, but that's kind of the point, to hit him with the debate. Okay, we've done this, but we need to do video. Thank you, Currywurst44. What an excellent name. You're making me hungry with that one. I'm gonna have to, after the stream is done, I'm gonna have to go sit in bed and eat a jar of peanut butter while I sit vacantly and stare at Sopranos clips on YouTube. With a blank look in my eyes. I hope you're having a nice day. We're having a nice day too. We're programming some Emacs Lisp like we tend to do around here. Handle video. Okay, video share redeems. How are we gonna do this? I've been debated. Yes. So it goes. So it goes, Dolphin Burb. So it goes. I mean, that's just life sometimes. Is Modclonk texting me? No, she's not. She's doing okay. She's doing okay, I think. I hope she's okay out there. But yes, video share reading. Does the video thing still work? Does it still work? Can we see what somebody's doing? Let's see what Uwu's doing. Uwu's cutting things with knives, and it usually looks best if it's a flesh type streamer instead of a game. I think it's Latech in chat for advanced. Oh yes, exactly. M18. We do well, mostly for fun because it wouldn't be that hard. But we have some math type people in the Discord for sure. Like I don't know. We have some people who are very passionate about philosophy of mathematics in the Discord. So we get into it sometimes. I don't know. And I like Latech. I don't know. I have a little bit of an academic type background where I was doing some Lateching, and it'd be fun. Fabius needs it. Okay, yeah. Flesh tubers. We don't go fully into the flesh tuber dimension. We'll have to keep it a little bit V-tubing. But video. Let's see if Uwu is doing some stuff here. Here. Let's see. Twitch.tv Uwu 200. Will it work? Put a matrix in chat. Yeah, you got to be able to drop, like, I mean, you can do so much fun shit when you have Latech. It's very, very, very nice. So many of my programmer coworkers are math majors. Yeah, it's a great, I mean, I feel like a math major is just more fun than a CS major. Like, you learn most of the same shit, and you can. Okay, here's Uwu. We're now collabing. He's talking about shit play. This is already an auspicious start.
I can say worse things now, but I ain't
He's over to the side. What is he even doing here? He's talking about diarrhea. That's pleasant. Very pleasant. So this works still. I'll turn this down. I'll turn it down so he's quiet, so I can still talk. Computers be that applied math. They do. They do be. They do be. They do be that. I probably said that too much because I was focused on other things. Whenever I say something just way too many times, it's because I'm just looking at another screen, trying to make shit happen, right? Trying to make something do something else. Let's just make it so we can redeem things. Let's kill this for now. Actually, we can kill. We know it still works. Model reset. Okay, so let's filter the URLs. Let's do some URL filtration. Okay, where are we doing this? Where are we doing this, friends? Specifically, I took CS because my math wasn't good enough for engineering. Yeah, well, it's a different kind of math at the end of the day, right? I feel like, honestly, a lot of people who, like, hate arithmetic in high school, who are like, ew, calculus, calc BC, AP calc sucks, right? Like, a math major could be fine, right? Like, pure math is, like, so far from that. It's, like, I don't know. I think people get really discouraged by the way that math is taught a lot of the time. So it's like, you could, I don't know. This is just me. I'm rambling on now. It's something or other. Let's make this video redeem thing work though. Let's make it occur. Let's make something kind of happen there. Let's see. Where am I even looking? Where am I even looking right now? String to color source. This looks like the kind of thing we want to do. URL. Can I do URL? Is there a URL parse? How do I get a URL? How do I get a URL here? URL data. URL misc. How do I? Oh, I'm just googling this. I give up. Elisp URL parse. Decode a string. Well, this is not the thing we want. URL package. This is probably maybe the thing we want. Is this the built-in package? Did stream die? Did we die? Are we dead? Are we back? Test. Hello? Hello? Testing. Are we so back? We're so back? I think we're here. Did we make it? The stream didn't even go down. I think we're still our 7-hour number. We just had a momentary blip. My bitrate just fucking died for some reason. I don't know. I don't quite know why. The delay seems better. Twitch fixed us. Twitch put us on the better connection now. We're back. They make math woke with non-binary quantum codes. Yeah, we're not on binary. Okay, I think we're back. This actually fixed it for us. Wait. It's actually so much better. Whoa. Okay, we're so fucking back, bros. I'm so happy. Okay. It's so back for us. Okay. How do we continue? Where do we go from here? What is next for us? What was last for us and what was next for us? Honestly, like, it's typical NixOS bugs. It never does this. It's never ever done this. We're trying to parse a URL. We're trying to parse a fucking URL. How are we gonna parse a URL? Just URL host, URL generic parse. That's the thing I'm looking for. Thank you. That is exactly the thing that we want. This is the thing that we would like to see. Because we want to know if it is a URL. Like if we say this on this type thing, if we say it still does it, it still just takes a file name. Okay, wonderful. If we say HTTPS foo. Okay, we want to get the type. Well, let's just get the type and then yeah, let's just get the type. Maybe we just do this, right? We'll check if it's we'll just do exactly what you as you say, right? Let's contains lists, and we'll make these the valid things. URL hosts, URL this, yes, okay. And this can be we got the 30 pages of proofs math project. More than you can know, more than you say. I've been in the proofs business, Dolphinbird. We've been in the business of proofs for sure. YouTube.com, Twitch.tv. Maybe we need www variants of these things. I don't know. URL hosts. Where's this defined? URL parse. You're not using paredit.el? No, I don't. I'm an evil mode user also. I'm a filthy evil mode user. I just do. My editing is very inefficient. We're not in it for that. We're not in it for that game at all. Clips.twitch.tv. Yeah. Well, we should probably just make these regex matches, but like it's fine. We'll. I'm more worried about my fucking that up than I am about anything else, I think. Let's indent this in a manner that doesn't make me want to die. Let's fix this. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yes. Okay. Okay. And then, if URL, then we fig make color source, type video, URL, value, URL. Well, yeah. Well, URL is just going to check if it contains the thing, but it's going to be, the value is S. It's S. Sure. And now if we go to fig, string, yeah, probably the short ones. We'll get those. Contains. This should just check if this list contains. Could it be anywhere? No, this is not string contains, this is list contains. This is checking if this list contains the host of this. Yeah, literally. So it should be only exact matches. String to color source, HTTPS, foobar, nil, youtube.com. Yeah. Okay, cool. youtube.com, it does not work, right? It has to be exactly youtube.com in the URL. Good. Very good. Okay. Onward. So if we have that, then we have then we can specify if we have a video here. Video URL. Then we can just say this. You don't need to get the emote path or anything. And we can say video. Okay. Let's see if this works. Maybe this works in some kind of reasonable way. The problem with this is you can't currently play video in multiple places at the same time. It's like constrained to the one thing. So like I don't know. Thank you for allowing me to drink, Calamity. Also, welcome in. Welcome. Let's crack open a cold one here. Hydration, hell yeah. So if I go to youtube.com, I get this. If I get a video, if I copy the link address of the video, and I say, do me a redeem, please. Please bring me a redeem. I want to put it in the hair. I want to put this here. I want to put that word there. And I want to say test as the text. The text changed. The video did not change, I think. Do we have no video? Do we have no video change situation here? We have no video changing kind of situation. What's up with that? Oh, it's probably because this refers to stale. It's a stale kind of situation. Let's try that again. I'll copy this text exactly. No. Well, we debug a little more. We dig in a little more. Let's see. Color source, where is this? Here. We say message hi. Can we DOS the stream with a 16K video? Are you using the best video? No, I'm not. You can probably denial of service the stream. We should resolve that before we proceed much further. But my internet is also pretty good, so we'll have to see. I bet I can probably, well again, we'll have to try it out. We'll have to see. So if it's easy to add the option, I'm sure we can just add the option, and then we can be limited to because honestly, like anything above 7, like any resolution is like basically worthless, right? We can get like their lowest resolution video and we'll be fine. So yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, 0x Dead Bite as well. I'm sorry I missed that in the kerfuffle. In the kerfuffle. I'm not looking at all my screens here. I'm getting all mixed up. I'm getting all confused. But thank you. Let's I hope you're feeling hexadecimal today. I hope you're having a nice little day. Okay. Back to business. If we just do this, model region color source, this should print high when we do this, right? We should get a high out of this one. We should get a high out of this one, I think. If in messages, do we get a high? We don't. We're not even calling this. We're not even calling this. What is going on? Let's reevaluate everything. Let's reevaluate everything and go to fig.el and also reevaluate everything. Can we try this again? Can it go again, please? Do we have nothing? Nothing? Huh. Model region color source. Where is this called? When CS? Car splint. Print debugging always. Yes. This is how it goes, you know. It's print CS, sure. Let's try that. Thank you, Matricio18, for the follow too. Appreciate that. Appreciate ya. Hope you're having a nice day. We're apologies if I'm not as energy. You know, I start these streams always. I'm jazzed the fuck up. I'm energized. I'm still feeling pretty energized, but it's been a while now. We've been in edebug. Fuck is that? Yeah. I mean, that seems scary. Why debug? You have a perfectly good repo right here. I mean, like I can just inspect values. Like, okay, yeah, you have a debugger where you can inspect values of things. You can inspect variables. I can just fucking. I guess I can't go into the scopes of things, but I can. You know, you can. It's all one environment anyway. I don't know. I'm getting heated now. We're getting a little bit heated. We keep it heated. Are we printing something successfully here? Model. Where are we going here? Messages. We're not printing shit. We're not even calling this. Okay, this is clearly like running an old version of this function, right? If I say foo here, this should just print foo, obviously. Because that print statement is happening in chat. And it won't. Because it's running an old, yes, okay. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Handle redeem, because this is this lambda here. We need to update. If we run this, we need to go over. Yeah, you can always rerun the same sequence as many times as possible. I much prefer things that are non-interactive. I want things to be as uninteractive as possible, right? That's why I'm using NixOS, right? I wanna fucking wipe my disk every time I reboot. I want everything to be completely the state of everything to completely captured by something that's written down in a file that is readable and human writable and like, yeah, hell yeah, that is the way. Okay, I think if I just reevaluate this, then maybe we'll get the print. Maybe we'll get the print now. Sorry I'm spamming chat so much with these redeems, but like, okay, there's the print. It's nil. Understandable. It is nil. We have spotted. Oh, it's www. You know, those wwws are gonna fuck us. They will fuck you. They are fuckers. String to color source. We got to just make our list a little bit longer. We should resolve DNS in here to be extra fun. Okay, does it work now? Do you work? Do you do your thing? Maybe? Yeah, they work. Excellent. Where are we printing that? Where's the print happening? Oh, we need to reevaluate this again. There we go. Excellent. So now we can do videos. This is probably still a little too much power for people to have, right? It's, we probably don't want arbitrary video redeem with audio attached. How are we going to resolve this? We should just make a way. I can stop them quickly, right? I don't know. I don't know if I can stop them quickly. I should be able to stop them quickly. Pre-selected. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. It's more fun to be surprised. Audio is fun too. There is a domain whitelist right now, DBCat. There is. That's what we just did. We have. It's YouTube and Twitch right now. Yeah. But there's still plenty of nastiness that we could possibly get on these. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the whole thing. I think it's fine. We have a pretty nice scene here, but like again, it's only like, you know, it's only 5 channel points, so it's pretty abusable if people come in and are like, yeah, I'm gonna cause mischief. How? Well, either way, I think we've now we got a new one. We got a new one here. It's got a timestamp too. Maybe that'll work. There we go. It's so quiet. I'm like manually changing audio here. There we go. I like when it's like kind of quiet in the background, but it like, you know, it's like BGM a little bit. Like BGM. I don't know if this is what the audio balancing even is remotely like. Maybe it's way too quiet, maybe it's way too loud, but like, it works. It works. Wow, I love stealing discs, bros. I love stealing discs. I wish I could steal more discs in my day-to-day life.
Now wait a minute, man. Let me get this straight.
Let me get this straight.
You're telling me that I can't even make a copy of this science program just to use at home? That's bogus.
It's bogus. It's bogus.
Companies have lots of money.
You can be annoying for VOD watchers? Yeah. That's also true. Yeah, that's probably also the case. The copyright angle is something I didn't even consider. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, that probably fucks us. That probably fucks us. How do we resolve that? Like, there's no good way to... I hate laws, bros. This is so topical. I hate the law. I wish I could just play whatever I want. This sucks. Ugh, okay. Let's, video show redeems are done. But with caveats. With caveats. Excellent. Welcome in, Roboman. How's it going, Roboman01851? How is it going, my friend? You're boosting? What's used for generating the ASCII avatar? Is it a public tool? That's private for now. Again, for the same reason that it's entangled with things. Ooh, just finished. I hope the knife was cutting through other knives effectively. I hope he was doing a 1,000-degree knife kind of situation. I hope it went well for him. We have so the tool is also custom. I wrote it myself. The way it works. there's a 3D model, right? The model is animated and rendered according to by some like there's a program called OpenCFace that supplies tracking data from a webcam. Like it'll just like send the appropriate information over a socket. I use that to animate the model, and then I render it to a really small little texture. We have another one. Thank you, Buff Seagull. Eat. Eat. Oh, and you got canceled. You got counterspelled immediately, but the lane opening was immediately counterspelled by Kyo pursuing their idle dream. I see. But I mean, that's just how it be sometimes. That's just how it be sometimes. It's all good. I mean, these things cost 5 channel points. Why did you write all of this? Doing it yourself for fun? Because it's really just for fun, right? I would never, like, if I'm going to be a software streamer, right? Why use software that I didn't write, right? That seems kind of lame, and especially because I'm programming for fun on stream, right? And this is ultimately like all just for fun. I originally started doing it because I wanted to learn how to do animation and in like OpenGL, and then I was just like, hey, let's do this VTubing thing. Let's do the VTuber thing. And the ASCII thing is something I kind of wanted to do for a little while. Yeah, fun cloud. It's because I'm pursuing my idle dream, actually. I'm kind of pursuing my idle dream, mostly. I'm trying to do this, well, I am doing this full-time right now. I'm not really streaming full-time, but I'm doing the, like, doing weird programming projects for fun thing full-time to, like, relax and take it easy for a few months to a year. So, yeah, that's what I guess it's just for fun at the end of the day. It's just a fun time. I think it looks cool. It's unique. It gets more people watching the stream than would otherwise because it creates interesting thumbnails. So that's also a good thing. And yeah, I guess basically. So I don't know. That's all there is about that. Yeah, there's Calamity. Also, you can see Calamity mode. I can kind of match up the model with there's the sickening body horror hybrid form. There's how that goes. I have 3 mouths and I must scream. Okay, 7TV. 7TV is the final hurdle. The final hurdle. I see. I see. We have some kind of incident here. We are reacting. Very nice. Battle Station 5 Logitech. I see. Is this a video I should know? I'm glad it plays shorts. Fortnite e Babashi, Fortnite versus PUBG versus Xbox versus Logitech. This is so powerful, bros. I love this. I'm feeling stimulated by this. It gets audio as well, yes. That's the potentially unsafe part. We can disable the audio part, but yeah, the audio bit is kind of scary. Oh, you know what we could do? Okay, here's the best thing. We do a trust system. I whitelist users. I make it okay. So we'll just make it play audio for subs only, subs and VIPs only, or something like that, right? And otherwise it mutes. We can connect the mute functionality to that. That's probably more to do, maybe, but like I think that'll work out okay for us, right? That seems like a sensible. Can you check follow age? Yeah, probably. Is that in the user information, maybe? Let's see. Well, I have to get it in the context of let's see. Let's go to our Twitch developers. Is age anywhere in here? That's matches for image.
Like a melody in my head that I can't
follow age.
Like na everyday like.
Follow. What is this?
Stuck on replay.
Get followed channels. I can get the broadcasters that a user follows. And the UTC timestamp. Follow wage. Yeah, only if you're an equity lord though. Wait, did this freeze? No, it didn't. It just froze a little bit. List of users that follow. I can get every follower, and they're followed at time. So that's something to do. We could get there with that, I think.
I'd like to present to you my newly made absolute guide to Emacs video.
We get the whole Emacs. I'm gonna turn this down, but I'll let it play in the background until someone replaces it. There we go. We'll go with low audio for now. Excellent. Yeah, I think this is probably the thing we'd have to do, right? We'd have to like get all the followers. And yeah, this guy, he's funny. Funny guy with the funny jokes out here, making funny jokes. Excellent stuff. You know what, gamers? I think we've had a good stream tonight. Maybe we just raid somebody. Do we just raid somebody here? Who do we fucking raid? Who do we raid today? I don't know who we're raiding. Maybe we raid. I never get to raid some people who stream at this time. Maybe we raid Dempafish. Dempafish raids me all the time. Let's just do that. Let's just fucking bomb. Let's just get out of here. The raid message as let me click things. We gotta type the thing. So go say hello to my friend Dempafish. Dempafish is doing ASMR. So go enjoy ASMR with Dempafish. This is a social raid. You know how it goes sometimes. As we gotta say hello. Go help Dempafish pursue her idle dream. Raid with idle dream. Yeah, I'm clicking start raid. Thank you so much for coming by, everybody. Join Discord, join other thing. Discord, IRC, later Clonkheads. Yeah, we'll see you all around. We'll be back on Friday with the usual business. We'll be there. Okay, I'm clicking buttons. Okay, bye. See you soon. Love you all. Sorry if this is sudden, but I'm like, you know, it's time for bed. It's time to go to bed. It's actually time to get food. Thank you so much. Thanks, Hex. Thanks for coming around. Okay, I'm clicking it. Okay, bye.